Alright, welcome back everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment Variety streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. Let's see how we can break this one. The legendary 100 line, The Last Defense Academy. It's time to do an introductory stream / video for this one. So yeah, I'm very, of course, personally attached and invested and excited for this one because, you know, I'm a big fan of like Uchikoshi and the creator of the Danganronpa series also. So this game is probably going to be leading into Danganronpa more. Yeah, Uchikoshi was just like kind of like a helper in this case. Yeah. Again, I haven't checked all their interviews and other things like that, a trivia about the game, so I have minimum knowledge about like almost anything here. It's kind of like Expedition 33. I almost had no idea what to go for. I didn't play any demo. So funny thing is, I'm like, okay, the game is out. It's been a week already. Yeah, people playing Expedition 33, Oblivion, this game, whatever your game of the year choices, but like. So there was a demo, yeah, and you can download demo and continue playing through demo to your progress, yeah. I think the demo is pretty long too, so it would be ironic if I'm just gonna today cover basically demo content of the game. and then I will have to tease you guys until I beat Expedition 33, I guess, and then we're gonna play the continue it, yeah, something like that. So yeah, what this game is gonna be, not exactly sure, but there's 100 endings, and it seems like most of them are actually important, as developers are claiming. It's not like bad ending, game over, but I don't believe that. If there's literally 100 endings here, surely there's gonna be, you know, classic Zero Escape style, kind of like flowchart, and you pick left and right, or even three things, and then like one of them is just bad ending, and it's a quote-unquote ending. Yeah, we'll see. So apparently it also takes a lot of time to reach the first ending of the game, so I guess it takes like, so it's gonna be like you pass maybe like 50% of the entire story maybe, and then like you can finish. So the moment you finish the game once or reach one ending, I guess there's gonna be like suddenly so many branches and other things you can do, and then suddenly like more endings stacks together, and yeah, something like that. Yeah, let's go. So this game got weird controls. It seems like there's no mouse support in menus, so maybe I'm just blind or something. Yeah, but Ian is in the chat playing the game also, and some other people here also, I believe. So what I need to do is click on, so WSD for the, so for example, go to options. I click enter, doesn't do anything. There's no enter in this game. I have to click space to enter effectively. So space is like confirm. Jesus. So here I can't even click like right or left. I have to click space, then I have to scroll like, or use, by the way, the mouse also. The mouse only works for yes, no, and scrolling, I think. Yeah, like let's see, keyboard controls. The mouse, yeah, move cursor, which does not exist. It's going to be probably in 3D sections of the game or something. So yeah, cancel, confirm, display menu, which, wait, display menu on a mouse, like wheel, or is it the click of the wheel display menu? No way, I have to do that way. Yeah, there's a battlefield exploration. It's probably going to be tutorials here. Some of these buttons doesn't look comfortable. Wait, what? IKJL? Really? Aiming? Maybe I should use controller for this. Aiming, move cursor. Okay, hopefully cursor is an option for that one, because I mean, it seems like, yeah, it's like a second right stick, I assume, yeah, so the WSD is like left stick and the other one is right stick. What the heck is this control scheme in this game? I don't remember such control scheme in Danganronpa, but yeah, I mean, it's been ages since I played these. I think the last game like this, and I mean AI Summoning Files, but AI Summoning Files definitely got modern, like very friendly UI really, and controls. Speaking of AI and Summoning Files, another game was announced in Nintendo Direct, third in a series. Very looking forward for that one too, even though it's like a spin-off between the first and second game, but still, I mean, more AI Summoning Files is always good, of course. I was watching yesterday one of my friends streamer like started playing Zero Escape 3 and he's like super confused about everything there. So cute to look at that. Apparently some viewer donated like several $1,000s to play Zero Escape for multiple streams, and for some reason that viewer forced him to play a third game, which is a horrible mistake, because like the third game is the final part of the trilogy, which spoils everything. It's like at least should have started with the second game, I guess, because the third game is direct sequel to the second game, and second game is like first game is very important also too to understand the second game and third game. So yeah, Zero Time Dilemma first. I mean, that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, he obviously probably not gonna care too much about it since he just got a lot of money and to stream that. Yeah, 2,000. I mean, this is like a freaking like multiple months of rent, by the way, and bills, no problem. Yeah, if only Uchikoshi had more money to like, man, I still these horrible animations in a Zero Time Dilemma. Everything else is so good, but like the animations are just so horribly done because they had no funding. Like they barely even made like Zero Escape 3 basically. Yeah, as fans were really hoping to that game will come. Yeah, we're sidetracking, of course. Restore default space, confirm back. Okay, let's just click mouse. All right, let's go. Go. Again, no spoilers, please. Nothing. Shush. Just enjoy. This is like a movie. Just watch the movie with me together. We're here. Like this is type of if you've seen me play Danganronpa, Zero Escape, all these type of things, this is it. Yeah. You can of course discuss whatever is happening on the screen, but still be careful about like talking with people who have played the game already. And yeah, like I will not tolerate any fucking spoilers. I'll immediately ban. So same goes for YouTube comments if they're gonna happen there. Hope you like the game. I mean, I have to. That would be insane if I don't like the game, which is at the moment is considered to be Game of the Year contestant. Not exactly on Expedition 33, but for the fans of this genre, yeah, it should be on that level. Yeah. Yes, let's go. New game. Also, just so we're clear, I'm gonna be playing these games always in Japanese original voice acting, so pardon me on that. I will be reading text as much as I can and trying to even voice act some characters if I'm in the mood for that. But yeah, like if I'm gonna be voice acting everything, there's probably too many characters. Like hopefully not 100. There's some kind of number. Like why there's 100? Then title 100 line. Then there's like 100 endings. I mean, I don't know anything. Select battle mode. But you can change the selection of options. This doesn't affect story. So it's like this is like a journalist option, yeah. Allows you to focus on story and party members' HP and status effect will be fully restored. The story will return during battle. Okay, sure. $20 hours, yeah, it's like nothing in this game apparently. Looking forward to hear some familiar Japanese VAs. This is gonna be mind-blowing, like 13 Sentinels. We'll see. I don't know where my camera should be, by the way. Hopefully it's not gonna block anything. I think I remember in Danganronpa I was blocking like day or something. I don't know. I probably will block day counter. I should have checked my Danganronpa VODs where my camera was located. Yeah, it's a new IP, possibly one shots if all endings of this game points out to it's like nothing will happen after completing this game. Day unknown. So this red colored guy is our main character apparently. I've seen him in a lot of promotional content. Oh, cute you.
なんで普通に人の家で飯食ってるんだよ。
別にいいじゃん。そうそう、いいのよ。カルアちゃんは家族みたいなもんなんだから。あ、どうせなら結婚して本当に家族になっちゃえば。
何言ってんだよ、バカ。
On the couch. So why they're living together? Just because? Oh, nice quality on texture there.
朝からよく食うな。
だってたっくんのお母さんのご飯おいしいんだもん。そう言ってくれると作った甲斐あるわ。
お前んとこの母さん、昨日も帰ってこなかったのか？
最近研究が忙しいみたいで。
そっか。
頑張り屋さんなのよ。女で一つで子供を育てるのってすごいことなんだから。そうだね。
Agent, what do you mean?
まあ、
The red dude?
来てもいいけどさ。来るときは前もって連絡くらいしてくれよ。
朝でも夜でもいつでも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。私本当は女の子が欲しかったのよね。
Bruh.
俺は望まれない子かよ。
ありがとうございます。たっくんもありがとね。
おう。
もうすぐ試験か。やだな。
そんなこと言ってどうせまたいい成績取るんだろ。
お母さんが喜ぶからね。ちゃんと勉強してるんだよ。そうだ、たっくんも一緒に勉強しようよ。たっくんのお母さんも喜ばせちゃおう。
あのな、人には得て増えてってもんがあって。
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
そうだな、なんとかなるな。試験くらい勘で乗り越えられそうな気がしてきた。
たっくん、ポジティブの方向が間違ってるよ。そういうのは能天気って言うんですけど。
昨日と変わらない普通の一日だよ。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。
Why this voice reminds me of Jojo from Part 5. Giorno Giovanna. Or they're actually the same voice actor. Adler living in some kind of... Like, I was wondering about the sky.
大丈夫だって。こんなのいつものことだろ。何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど、知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。つい思い出しちゃって、お父さんが死んじゃった時のこと。
とりあえずシェルターに入ろう。
Yeah, you see the sky, there's like some kind of... I forget the word for it, but they're inside the... something. Самый купол, блин, забыл слово.
貸し切りだ。
Or is everyone else?
これだっていつもの日常だ。
Don't. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Don't.
警
Don't.
報
Don't.
が鳴
Yeah.
らされるたびにシェルターに隠れる日常。でも俺たちはこの警報の意味さえ知らない。この警報がなんで鳴
They're
ら
all
されてい
part
る
of
のかさ
some
え
experiments.
この町のみんなは忘れてしまっている。そういうもんだとみんな受け入れている。それが日常ってやつだ。
Society of what?
だから大丈夫だって。いつも通り何も起きたりしない。
Nothing ever. Nothing ever happens.
分かってるんだけどね。
You're true, Chad.
またかよ。
お願い。
何があっても彼らは俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
おい、くっつきすぎだって。
I know. Yeah. It's probably weird for you to see that again from beginning. By the way, have you like how much hours you are in the game yourself? I think you're maybe at 60 or something.
もう大丈夫だってさ。ほらな、何も起きなかっただろ。さっさと学校行こうぜ。
そうだね。急がないとね。
Almost 100 according to Steam. God damn. Yeah, probably some FK hours, and yeah, and you just say like you got only one ending out of 100. Ow, that's. Wait, that's gonna be very, very hurtful. Dude, if I fell like that, I probably fucking breaks. You get first standing in 35 hour mark. Ow.
あいつどこ行ったんだ。おい、カールは。
Where is everyone else? Get the dog ending already. Oh.
こんなところに学校なんてあったっけ。廃校みたいだけど。彼はあいつ何してんだよ。
Basic info hallways. You can use AD to move and hold shift to dash. So like Danganronpa 2 style, yeah. Yeah, my camera blocks clock of days, but it's currently 0. Just one moment. I will check very quickly. I have actually video here. Yeah, my camera was in the middle of the right part of the screen, which is awkward place to be at, but yeah, at least when I was, yeah, in both Danganronpa games. Well, again, I will say, I think seeing what day I'm playing right now could be really important. I mean, for the viewers who are coming back and just seeing for spoilers and what's not. Yeah, so, but yeah, let's see the rest of the interface. Okay, so when I click left click. Oh, so oh no, like mouse does not work. So there's no cursor lock in this game. Oof. Well, I can enable it myself, but it still sucks. So is this like just an extra like some kind of movement. Like it's just a... Yeah, I guess it's like a stick movement. If you want to explore something extra. Transcript. Whoa. that is an animation of Dash. It looks like... Alright, sure. I guess it just... There's gonna be a lot of walking and running, perhaps. Too. Kara, where are you? Oh, autos. I probably would do it without auto. No answer. What do I do now? Ah, so if I put my camera... I see. That's a bit of a problem. So, you see there's this thing up here, yeah, character like expressions. So I will block that if I put it. I don't know. Well, if I move a little bit just down, like so you can see like number of days. Maybe I need to... I don't know. We'll figure out something. Maybe I need to move it to the left part of the screen. One F, first floor. How to go up? Left. Okay. Just not sure about controls yet. Still. Alright. Huh? Did the dog just exploded?
おめでとう、墨の匠くん。君は選ばれたんだよ。
Huh?
なんだこいつ、ロボット、おもちゃ？どうして俺の名前を？
やっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。
Is this Jiraiya?
やっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな。隠しても隠しきれない本館の素敵オーラが。
Most importantly,
なかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感じみたい。
is this gonna be this game's Monokuma or some shit?
あの子って君にとって大切？
は？
照れない照れない。それはそうと早速なんだけどさ。
なんだよ。
おい、それで心臓をブスリと言ってみよ
う。は？
は？警報また？こちら東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが避難体制になりました。住民の皆さん、
ほら、ノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が？
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。
は？
そうそう、その顔。だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。でももうそういうのは捨てちゃって。これから先にあるのは日常じゃなくて
Pack your bag.
戦争なんだからさ。ああ、ちょっとどこへ行くの？忘れ物だよ。
Yeah, how about not killing ourselves with a knife?
彼はどこ行ってたんだよ。
警報変じゃない？なんかいつもと違うよね。
大丈夫だ。何も起きたりしない。それよりも変なやつが。
No.
なんだ。なんだよ。あれ。
Expedition 33, first prologue enemies, now this game. Getting attacked by creepy things. Oh damn. Sounds like Morokuma something would do, yeah, in Danganronpa games.
昨日と変わらない普通の一日だったはずだ。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日なのにどうしてこんなことが起きているんだよ。
Happy times bring weak people. Time to change that. Bad times start. These small dudes are just like chilling.
彼女を助けたいの?
Oh, hello, Jiraiya.
Ah.
Of course you do. You have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch dear friends suffer at a time like this. Just a shame there's nothing you could do about it, the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just how the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they will probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helplessly do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? Don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. Don't even get me started on filly-falling. I mean, come on, this damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? Your rating invitation? You're running out of time, you know?
早くしないと大切な人がばらされちゃうよ。守れるのは君だけなんだよ。やるなら。
So that enemy is like equipped with some kind of weird-looking wrestling armor set, or like I don't know. Kotaro. So what's gonna be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference for me if one teenage girl dies in horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Decide your destiny. Surely we don't have a choice here, though. Fight the weird monsters. Don't do anything. Ah, well, I know. What about this ending here? If I click D, right option, decision game, 0 escape 3 style. Choose. Yeah, I'm gonna choose no to see what happens. Obviously. Cool screen, by the way. It's your future. What? After all that, you're saying no? What now? You're gonna write a crappy review about how the game was too short to this guy? By the way, I forgot to mention this. This game is edgy apparently, and some translations might, like Japanese to English translation, might be not accurate for the sake of being you know, Western things happening there, plus the, you know, edginess. So it could be good or bad things, yeah. Best ending. Go ahead, let's see if I care. I never like you anyway. Alright. GG. We beat the game. Well, obviously they're gonna do it this way. I wonder how many options are gonna be later in the story, like 2 or more. Oh, there's a icon that I saw the other option now. Nice, nice. This is like flowchart gameplay, yeah. Okay. I'm clicking A. Why nothing happens? Ah, because there's only one thing I can click. Apparently. It's your future. Damn. This better work. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from the sheath to get the proper look at it. Wait, the music right now. It's like, yeah, it's... I mean, it's probably made on purpose like that, yeah. I mean, it's same composer, obviously, from Danganronpa. Yeah, that part of the music is like the... Well, again, if you play Danganronpa games and you remember the soundtracks, you're probably gonna recognize a lot of it. I don't have to talk about it too much. I'm a big fan of the Danganronpa original soundtracks. They're always like pumping you up. All these like epic tracks when you have class trials, and well, pretty much most of the tracks are very nice there. Okay, the blade was dark red, dark looking at it was glazing pool of blood, side of a filled with me dread. Took the dagger in both hands, screwed my teeth against it, incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Metaphor refantasia. Apparently this time we're gonna have an actual fighting gameplay. And it's tactical also. Oh wait, he joined Academy or something. He got the uniform. He became Raido. Hey Cargo, good to see you. Are you playing this yourself or you just checking out whenever it's good or not? Yes, suddenly he's very skilled with katana out of nowhere. Probably gonna be tutorial fight scene right now. Battle starts. Back on the dice. Wait, it goes by itself. Basics, you can choose to act, placing your cursor and character pressing space. And small dudes. Oh man, the music. Jesus. Seen all the major Danganronpa but haven't played. Ah, so you're watching Danganronpa and I assume other visual novel epic type of games from other people. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, the music is banging. Voltage. It's probably some ultimate. 5 out of 8. My camera is blocking wave number right now. Wave 1 out of 2. Yeah, I still don't know where my camera should be. Like, there's a lot of interface. Maybe down right corner. Actually, to the chat, question. You've been probably some of you guys watching other streamers who play this game. Where they put camera? I mean, some of them probably don't care about blocking important details, yeah. But hopefully some do. Because yeah, we might need to go down or something there. Okay, so the cursor is a little snappy when near characters, that's good. And near enemies. Attack, self-destruct. Sacrifice your life to damage the barrier generator. Hell's barrier generator. And why the enemy got a very specific skill like that? No. The problem is my camera blocks the day number, which is a very important mechanic apparently for the gameplay purposes while I'm outside of the combat. Like, you will know where I'm in a, like, what part of the game I'm basically right now. It's the same thing in Danganronpa, it's which chapter, which, like, day and something. So I need to figure out. Take an action. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. AP. Green space areas you can move to. The red space areas where you can attack. I like how I can attack our girlfriend, apparently. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting the red space. Yellow space represents side slash attack range. Place your cursor on a mark to attack 5 enemies at once. So you don't have to worry about moving and attacking separately, yeah. Normal enemy, Darumar. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe bottom left, bottom right. These could be options. But I need to play the game more. What about, like... I assume there's gotta be a lot of conversations, mini games between characters once we get into the juice of the game itself, right? Right now we're like super tutorial right now. AP fatigue. When you use a skill, you consume AP shown in upper left part of the skill. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until AP reaches 0. Cool. If AP is fully restored every turn, you can even begin by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken action will become afflicted with fatigue, preventing... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the fatigue icon. Passive skill, AP bonus, AP when defeating an enemy. Ah. Reinforcements probably, yeah. Enemies will continuously approach the battlefield. Small enemies will high move stats who can quickly breach your defense, so should prioritize taking. Yeah, seems like in this game I have to defend in combats. Yeah, like I mean the game name implies that too. Okay, special redo allows the use of retry and wave reset. Main character. Okay, there's a redo apparently. How to use that though? I guess when I fail, like... Ah, there's the redo wave in Mania. For the character. Yeah, like, but I'm cutting the character heads, which is probably the most important parts if I put it in the middle, like, right part. As I had my camera not in the middle. Anyway. Okay, we can kill that guy. The game's suggesting to... kill this first. I guess makes sense. Wait. I thought wait. Select direction. Ah, damn, I need to click these buttons after all, yeah, because since the game combines movements, like, yeah, I have to click these buttons. Rotate camera, So just like an X comes and what's not, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, it's probably feels better to do on controller, but again, I'm always trying to be a rebel and play this with PC controls. Can end turn by pressing T or escape end turn. And your enemy will be carried over. Wait, that's nice. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again next turn. Okay. Actually, what does the fatigue icon implies? Like, it does debuff me, or I mean, AP I can use as much as AP as I wanted, but what is the I cannot move anymore, right? I can only use AP, right? Or move like one tile. What's the description of the debuff? We can. Is there like a way to check it? Rotate, select. Ally. There's no allies. Yeah, just I don't know how to even check debuffs. Whatever. It's coming. 3 AP. Yeah, I need to get used to these controls because I'm not used to selecting skill after selecting character immediately. Emergency, new enemy. Oh, we got a tutorial probably for voltage. The voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100, you'll be able to use special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that always strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing a cursor on a character or pressing Q to use a special attack. Cursor? Oh, they just meant selecting, I guess. Wait. Ah. So you select skill, then you click, then you like select the direction. Save Karuya, Kashimiya. End of your peaceful life. She's also gonna be pierced with dagger. Get the blue light out of his stab wounds. Yeah, this character is going to be breaking fourth wall a lot, isn't it? Whoa. Here I thought that Expedition 33 lore and setting was weird. At first. Day 1. Alright. No, so they sucked me into this some kind of, and now it's suddenly like, I guess we're gonna have to deal with other academy people, yeah. Came to my head resting on the heart of wood, but yeah, there's no, we don't know who that creature is, why doing it, what's his end goal. Yeah, there's obviously reasons, but we cannot know that. My head still feels fuzzy as I try to make sense of my surroundings. Classroom? Did I fall asleep on my desk? And this is my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, he doesn't remember the process of... Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. How many characters total? Shit, yeah, 15, 16... I forget, in Danganronpa 2, how many characters also we started with, 16 or 15? I mean, there should be probably the same amount, yeah? In this we see 10, yeah. Some are absent, though, apparently. Several others of my age also here, some of them slumped over desks just like I've been a moment ago. 99. Huh? What gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did they get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all thrown around, nobody else seems to know each other either. Just like, what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? And this is a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer, we all just stood here in uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat, none of us had idea I've been brought to this strange place. Oh yeah, this girl, I've seen her a lot on Twitter, she probably is very... very funny, special, whatever you might call it. But yeah, you can look at her design already and tell that she's gonna be fun, isn't it? You guys, you know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear wait, she knows her name. Stick with me and I'll explain it. Your laugh is way creepy and my name is not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Yeah, good luck with that. Spoken went to the door and tried to pull it out. Yeah, but if I put my camera down, I think I'm gonna block a little bit of text. Like, man, I don't know. I mean, it's just the art style of these characters. Yeah, it's same artist as you know, Danganronpa. Yeah, so it's just you notice the eyes are like in a specific shape, and they're like it's just a unique art style. And yeah. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared of anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the side of the classroom, someone else is trying to tear the shutters of the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm screwing around here. Oh wow, what a lady, damn. I mean, I probably cannot draw parallels. Like, I have to be extremely careful to draw. Like, they might look similar to maybe some past Danganronpa characters, yeah, but that could be a mistake to do so. Also, for the context, I haven't actually played Danganronpa V3 because I never have. Like, I have it in my backlog. I just first of all, it's like a not important type of game. It's like a spin-off, and it's not a part of the main the fun of the Danganronpa. Yeah, but like, yeah. So I don't know the characters from V3, even though some of them are also pretty popular there. Yeah. So just wanted to say that just for context for those who are going to be watching that playthrough and on YouTube and all that. It appears we're locked. Obviously someone didn't want us living on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all inside a school? Yeah, you see there's like things appear on the left and right. There's interface everywhere. Maybe I just need to block the day after all and just say what day I have. Like, I don't know. I don't know! I don't know! I'm also confused. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light and then I was here. Huh? Same here, I was swing, and the monsters were like oof, brag, and dead. For real, you guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. And then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off in some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience, then let's just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? Damn, it's quite a flashy transition to flashback. I mean, it just blinds you. I don't know if I'll describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yes. Then you're all saying, the one who brought us all here, I couldn't imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shot us up here? I don't get it. It's only 10 characters, by the way. 10 characters? There should be more, right? There's no way there's only 10. What does he want us to do anyway? Yeah, is it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no idea what a shadow mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Somebody played too many Danganronpas apparently. Killing game? No way, I'm not going this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. You're totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kind of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. What is it now? It's time to... Wait, what was that say there? It's time to get something. Let's introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. It's time to know your new teammates. Introduce ourselves. This is not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try to probably get the bombs implanted on us that will explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to... Yeah, they're just making fun of their own games. Yeah, like Uchikoshi included, by the way. I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you're all. Who you're calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. Boy, you think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an archaic rule for me. You answer your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Alright, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt just exchange names and basic information, right? Wait, who's that? I actually barely talked to, I think, yeah. Trying to resist the kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Nah, I guess she was always there, I should just never talk to her. Looks like we're doing introductions now, this is the first day of the school or something. I'll just talk to her and see how it goes. Classrooms. When in a room you can move the on-screen cursor with the... Wait, I have to use these keys? There's no cursor support? No way. No. Investigating places will progress story. A story guide will show up on the right-hand side. Ah, so potentially something I block also with my camera. So give it a look at if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check with which places you can investigate by pressing F. Make sure to practically check on any places that seem interesting. F. Ah, it's the... Yeah, I got it. It's like... Okay, okay, I mean, why would you not make a cursor support of this? Like, that would be horrible. There's someone I should talk first. What does this number indicate? Oh, yeah. 99 days left, but damn it, it's another fucking Expedition 33, the Paintress. Again. Alright. Hi, I'm Darumiya Mimiya. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. These introductions, definitely Danganronpa style. So, hey, level with me who are good at that. Huh? Oh, there's voice acting here.
ちょろそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。
なあ、本気でデスゲームが始まると思ってるのか？
ああ、思ってるよ。っていうか期待してんだ。ダルミ、ずーっとデスゲームに憧れてたんだ。昔からデスゲーム系が大好きだったから。
それフィクションの話だろ。さすがに現実で生きるか死ぬかなんて。
はあ、リアルでガチなデスゲームだからいいんじゃん。別にダルミは死んだっていいし。
I feel like the bottom left is safe from interface, but who knows?
それがどうしたって感じ。あのさ、君ってどっち側の人？生きてることに気をめいらせて日常的に鬱になる。辛くてきつくて死ぬまで続くと思ってたクソ頑丈な日常がやっと壊れてくれたんだもん。
Yeah, maybe I made a mistake of streaming this game after all today, because like I'm gonna definitely get super hooked after, like probably gonna be streaming today 10 hours or something of it, and then like I'm gonna so cock myself because like I am like 40 hours into the Expedition 33, so, and with my slow progression, so I mean definitely a lot of things there still, but yeah. Also, speaking of Expedition 33, there's a next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow, yeah, with 99%. I have very exciting information to share about like what I discovered, and yeah, just yeah, there's gonna be most likely a lot of progress tomorrow for the story. Alright.
デスゲーム早く始まんないかな。
Jesus, look at her. So I've been wondering, is that like a tattoo, or like that fake, you know, the side jaw, and that's gotta be just some makeup, right? Girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye on eye with her. Yeah, it's gotta be makeup. By the way, this guy looks like fucking the cook from Danganronpa 2, so immediately I'm not a fan of this character. Because of his round face, and you know, just because he reminds me of that character. Damn it! This one is like a merge of Byakuya and like the Kyoko or something. Yeah, I don't know. Of course, we've got some muscle heads. Like there's always gonna be a muscle head. Also, like these two are kind of like they're not talking a lot apparently. This one looks smug. This one's a bit kind of like princess-like. This one is seems like gonna be stereotypical, you know, fit, like, you know, cute type of girl. And this is some kind of random loser type of girl, type of boy. And this one looks, this character looks like, well, again, if we're drawing parallels from the previous Danganronpa games, yeah, like, I forgot the names already, damn it. The craziest character in Danganronpa 2. Not Takechi, like, but like, how the hell he was even called? Chat, can you please help me on that? Like the guy who is like, when you play Danganronpa 2, it's like every like murder seems like it's because of him. Like everybody suspects him, and he's like extremely crazy, and he's like all about hope, like how the hell was his name? I forgot already. I need to. I'll just Google. Yeah, Nagita is. Wait, Makoto was the first game. Nagita, yeah, I guess, yeah. Nagita gotta be yeah, Kamada, yeah. And yeah, it's been so many years. Did you play Danganronpa? Of course. I just got a question on Twitter about that. Okay. So yeah, this guy looks kind of like something that could theoretically be like Nagita, but yeah, I'm just blindly, again, trying to put stereotypes into these characters. Hopefully, I'll get some real surprise. Also, I think it's not all characters also. Like, realistically, I don't think there's only 10 characters in the game, right? It's gonna be more. Or maybe not. Maybe that's the point. There's gonna be like better. Well, first of all, it's not gonna be murder game. It's something else here, perhaps. But we're gonna be like closer and closer to each other. I don't know.
そうですか。じゃあ僕の名前はあれ何でしたっけ。しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし、自分も口にしてないせいで記憶が。ああ、そうそう、銀崎でした。銀崎翔馬です。
I wonder if this game also got some kind of like, you know, not ultimates. The character introduction screen doesn't have anything else on them. Also, that pin that he's got on his like clothing, isn't it logo for like some esports team or like I'm just glitching? Yeah, I think that I've seen this kind of logo before in real life. I mean.
やっぱり不愉快ですよね。僕の名前。は？名前が？だって僕みたいな冴えない弱虫が銀崎翔馬なんてイケてるの。
What are you talking about?
でもイケてるのは名前だけで、他は欠点や欠陥しかないゴミ人間で。人間を名乗るのも申し訳ないレベルです。ただのか。いや、そこまで言わなくても。いえいえ、それでも控えめなくらいです。今までもずっとそう評価されていましたし。
Seems not really good introduction, huh, for you, Mister?
取り柄も特技も誇れるものも好かれる要素も何もなくて、唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。っていうか、今の話って致命的につまらないですよね。すみません、僕のクソつまらない話で貴重な時間を奪ってしまって。もう僕みたいなゴミカスのことなんて気にしないでください。
Wow.
できるだけ皆さんの視界に入らないように気をつけておきますから。
I never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes house plans look assertive. Yeah, alright. I'm here. Oh, she's like straight to business, like her already. Is that it? She seems scared, but she's a lot calmer than us. I should try to get some more information out of her. I don't think this is a killing game, though. It's a defending game. Like, we're gonna be defending this academy from these aliens or whatever, yeah? But there's, like, I mean, the premise of this game still, like, I mean, depends how the story and the goals, like, I cannot see here a dev game at all yet. Like, the game was the ones that probably makes us feel that way, but I mean, if there's gonna be only 10 characters, it feels like something 13 Sentinels more like, yeah, but in that case, there should be some kind of very complicated, like, if there's 100 different endings, right, there's gonna be, I don't even know what kind of story, honestly, yet. No clues at the moment. No.
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。あの化け物って何だと思う？ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな？
Yeah, you gotta be trusting only main character pretty much right now.
もう終わり？
Now she got that spread.
そんな普通のこともわからない。
いや、だけどさ。
時間の無駄。話は終わり。
She's completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
あ、私の名前は川名翼。よろしくね。ねえ、これって何が起きてるの？
Dark skinned cutie, sign me up.
いや、 俺にもわからないよ。何が
I mean, if we're gonna drawing parallels again, like it's like she just kind of looks like a replacement for Iowa, yeah. I think she was called Iowa in the
なんでもいいけど
first Danganronpa.
早く帰れないかな。東京団地のみんなが心配だよ。
Yeah. That was. I mean, she's a very important character if you actually watch like anime and well, the conclusion of the Danganronpa trilogy, which is not V3, by the way. So for the context, there's first game, there's a second game, and there's also the anime exclusive trilogy conclusion, and where the continuation happens from the second game. V3, it's like something else, basically. Boom. Yeah, we don't know anything. I defeated all the monsters I could, so I could be fine, right?
工場も大丈夫かな。
工場。
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだ。
But yeah, it's kind of wild. I wasn't expecting to play a new Danganronpa game in 2025, or well, it's not Danganronpa, but you know what I'm saying. There's like some of the like I'm still alive, and some of the surprises are happening in the gaming industry still. Yeah.
私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
機械いじりが特技なのか。すごいな。
いや、全然すごくなんかないよ。とりえはそれくらいで、乗ってる車を見せてくれるって言われると、つい誰でもついてっちゃうし。
誰でもはだいぶまずいな。
Wow.
でも君もあの化け物と戦ったんだろう。
あの時はとにかく必死だっただけだよ。あんなのもう絶対に無理。今
Yeah, you gotta do it. Wow.
どうした？大丈夫か？
何でもない。お構いなく。
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. These kind of characters makes me want to play Yakuza games. Which, by the way, I never played these best Yakuza games so far, so maybe at some point, but yeah, my backlog is nasty huge. Nasty huge.
俺が切れてる時に近寄らねえ方がいいぜ。誰かに構わずついぶん殴っちまうからな。自分でも歯止め効かねえんだ。
Talk about anger
て
issues.
めえもあの化け物と戦ったんだろ。つうことは変身したんか。
変身？おお、したよ。今思い出してもわけがわからないけど。
I'll just play Judgment, only 2 games if it gives you the same taste. I mean, it seems like I need to play like a Dragon's ones, some of the recent ones also. There's like a lot of Yakuza games actually. Yeah. You got the problem with that? Yeah, exactly.
あれいけてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ。ガキん時に憧れたヒーローになったみてえでよ。あの力で暴れ回るのは最強の気分だったぜ。
Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Yakuza 0. Once I found the whole battle pretty dramatic. Going on power trip was like stick in my mind.
東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。
TRC?
結構な被害が出てたよな。
ああ、人も襲われてたしな。
What is that?
もしかしたら今もまだ瓦礫の下敷きになってるやつがいるかもしれない。離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいる。だが早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合じゃねえ。
Tokyo Result Complex. Perhaps. Yeah, okay, so this guy wants to act like a hero. How about that? He's actually a nice guy. I think.
俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがるなんてふざけたまねしやがって。困ってるやつがいるってのにここでじっとしてろってのかよ。ああ、イラつくぜ。すぐイラつきが止まらねえや。
ちょっと。
ああ、てめえはもうあっち行ってろ。ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。さっさと行け。くら。
わかった。そうするよ。
And I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
もう嫌だ。なんなんだよこれ。大丈夫か。はあ、大丈夫かって？大丈夫なわけねえじゃん。
No.
なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込められてんの？くしょう、ついてねえ。どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだ。
I mean, apparently every character's there's a reason why they were chosen, and yeah, it's like one of these type of games you gotta be very careful
落ち着けって。不安なのはお前だけじゃなくて。
with spoilers, of course. But it will hopefully we'll do some nice foreshadowing if we like in some games. Yeah, like I remember when I played Zero Escape 3, like I managed to foreshadow a lot of things there, but there was still some surprises that escaped, or like details about that I couldn't catch. That's pretty cool.
うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。初対面のおめえらのことなんてどうだっていいの。
So much for first impressions.
じゃあもうお前には構わないから。え？ちょっと待ってくれよ。そんな見捨てるようなこといや、そもそも先にちょっと取り乱しただけじゃんか。そのくらいで見捨てるなんてひでえよ。俺が貧乏だからか。おめえは差別者なのか。
I hope you get cancelled and end up alone friendless. Oh, yeah, did you hear Japanese? I think the Japanese ended like on discrimination part, but this is like a localization added here, an extra. Just one thing after another with this game. Also, he still haven't said his name, by the way.
いつもろくな目に遭わねえ。もうこんな異常事態はやりすぎだろ。前世でどんだけ罪深いことしたってんだよ。わかったから。 ちょっと落ち着けって。とりあえずお前の名前を教えて。マルコガクだけど。
Gaku. Not a big fan of that one, for sure.
同じ異常事態ならせめてハーレムものにしてほしかった。
He looks like that stupid loser from Zero Escape 3, the from Q Team. Oh my god, that character also, yeah. It was pissing me off a lot in playthrough.
男なんかいらなかったのに。ああ、俺はなんてついてねえんだ。しょう、男なんかみんな死んじまえ。
Trying to get along with someone like Cell-Sender is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him for the time being. Alright, we'll leave this guy for the last.
なんで教室に閉じ込められてるの？
俺にもわからない。意味不明だよな。
いや、これまずいっすね。
Wait.
この状況はまずいって。
Wait, they're like together or something?
これ以上まずくなると漏らすの羽目になるかもっす。
The hell? Also, that style, like the Japanese way of talking. I think there's like it's like one of the dialects. But I'm not sure which one.
おトイレ行けないの？
Well, he doesn't look like, but he no, of course he acts like one. Yeah. Of course. Да у него синдром Эш, как в русских фиг описывают.
大丈夫。妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃん
Is that a boy?
あげるから。
Is it like some sister dearest? Seems like this could be a boy.
やめてよ。人前で変なこと言わないでよ。
Brother
お
dearest.
兄ちゃん。
Wait, why this localized dearest? They're just saying Onichan and like stuff, like just normal thing. Maybe it's explain later. Like, why is it localized like that?
そういえば自己紹介だったっすね。
Also, wait a second. Isn't this the voice of fucking Nagita? Wait, this is no way. No, like this being paranoid. I should have probably checked who the people are, yeah, the voice actors, but like, if this is actually that voice actor, that's just such a curveball, because back in the days of Danganronpa 1 and 2, like, people were confused about voice actors of Nagita and Makoto and all that stuff. Oh damn, that's a fucking curveball. Can somebody in chat Google the name of the actor for the Nagita? I'll check quickly if this is the same character from this game. You got that whiny and posh way of talking at the same time. Shit. Not this again. Why there's Nagito in the game again? Which also, honestly... If he was talking like a girl, I would probably even mistook him for a girl too, yeah? Or he's like a, you know... Okay. Twins. Ah. I guess he colored his hair a little bit different, yeah. Ima Tsukuma. Let me go. I should probably be careful about this, but yeah. Megumi Agata. Okay. Let's see. $59 years. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Nagita Kameda, Binga. Holy shit. I mean, unless you guys were just talking about the Nagita, yeah, not this character. Detective Conan, yeah. I haven't actually watched that much, so I don't have attachments. I'm just looking here at Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh yeah, oh, from Bleach, Tier Halibal. Yeah, that's true. I definitely remember that voice. Fantasy Star Online 2. Yeah, okay. Her male character sounds the same. You can only change your voice. Yeah, that's why this person is quite talented and fun in that regard. All right. Just one more checking something else. Yeah, so I was not, yeah, 100% confirmed, yeah, that definitely no. Makoto and Nagita voice actor, Ima Tsukuma, yeah. Yeah, you cannot fool me. Even if you're gonna start using dialect for this, well, just role-playing this character, I guess, I'll still recognize you. Well, guys, we're in trouble. If the developers are tossing such a curveball at us immediately, if you're playing in Japanese, of course, dub, so you all understand it. I mean, in a case of English dub, is the voice actor from the English dub Makoto is the same as this character's voice actor or not? Because that could be also like kind of important detail. If they fucked up or not in that regard. Mega sister, yeah.
うやめてよ。恥ずかしいよ。
恥ずかしがる妹
Jesus
フェスの大鳥レベルに可愛いっすね。
Ah, Conan was someone else. Gotcha.
お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃんのお兄ちゃんに生まれてよかった。
Why they
だからもうやめてってば。
localize it as the dearest? Probably fine, I mean, but yeah. I don't get their dynamic at all, must be twin thing. Alright.
はじめまして。僕は青月エイトって言うんだ。
I thought...
高校3年の17歳なんだけど、君もそう？ああ、俺も同じだよ。そっか。やっぱり
He probably sounds the most normal one of all of them, yeah. But again, it's a curveball.
これって偶然なのかな。さあ、どうなんだろうな。ああ、それより自己紹介しないとね。じゃあ趣味は何？苦手な食べ物は？星座は？好きな漫画は？部活は？映画はよく見る方？ゲームはやる？ちょっと待ってくれ。そんな一気に答えられないって。あ、ごめん。僕、人付き合いが苦手でさ。こういう自己紹介とか。そうなのか？そんな風には見えないけど、いろいろあって入院している期間が長かったから、友達付き合いとかほとんどしてこなくて、おかしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。
Well, if you spend in hospital, I spend on streams instead of making more friends in my life, yeah. A voice actor that voiced Danganronpa MC voiced Conan. Ah, that's why I get confused. Привет, в мае выходит новый King Arthur. Будешь играть? Не King Arthur, в смысле новый King Arthur? Ты про что? Ты имеешь в виду Tainted Grail? Это другой IP, это аккуратнее. Tainted Grail, это новый, типа, будет Oblivion, Skyrim, да, это я в курсе. Да, поиграем. Но это не отношение к бренду King Arthur Night Tales не имеет. То есть, как бы, сеттинг, да, опять же, с этим Гралем там все дела, но это другой IP. Yeah, кстати, в карточную... I played a lot of Tainted Grail Conquest, which is like a card game. But yeah, we're talking about the Fall of Avalon. Да не, он просто перепутал, он просто увидел название типа Fall of Avalon, это значит Король Артур там. Ну, как бы есть, но это другой IP. I never have pegged him. Social awkward type. But I guess being isolated from us will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does it mean he's okay? Or maybe he's the worker. Yeah, there's a lot of actually King Arthur products, yeah, well, based on the myth. I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. Sure. Alright, time for Monokuma to appear and explain the rules. So what now? I really have to get some home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and gets antsy when it's not there. It's not gonna be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. Aw, you're right. Insignificant buck like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Ding dong bing bong. Everyone stand ready to greet your commanding officer. Commanding officer. There is the bell again. Text on a blackboard changed too. Is that even a blackboard or it's a fucking big projector screen or greeter commanding officer? Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. So wait, that's just the officer? Yeah, that introduction again, yeah. Just...
シャッター、おもちゃとかマンネリとかいきなり誹謗中傷の連発はやめてくれる。
Sorry, Jiraiya Sensei.
確かに丸パクな登場だったし、とにかくこのクリティカルにイケてる本館はみんなが仰いで尊ぶ司令官で、その名も司令って言うんだ。よろしくね。
Sir, is that a localization? He said at the end, let's get along or something like that, so I don't know about sir thing. Commanding officer, you?
というわけで、ようこそ最終防衛学園へ。我が学園はみんなを歓迎するよ。
Lost Defense Academy? Such a wait, why some things are voice acted like and suddenly they don't like okay, well, fine. Such a wonderful name, isn't? Drill it in your skulls. This place is your new home away from home after all. What exactly does it mean? You will be taking lessons from the school of hard knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute, do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check this transcript real quick. I'll talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us and expect us to do whatever you say. No, don't get so riled up. Also, there is one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? I think it's wordplay here. Shurei's trial. Ah, yeah. If somebody's Japanese, like an expert here, yeah, that would even extra bonus points for trying to see some, you know, references and wordplays, yeah, jokes. Order my, I mean, obviously some localization is gonna ruin some jokes from original, yeah, that's 100%. Order my ass, you think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting out on the door and getting the hell out of here. Shikan? Shikan Commander? Oh yeah, I played too many games with it where I'm being called Commander. And even in XCOM, but yeah, not Japanese. Actually, I wonder if in Japanese dub of XCOM, yeah, Shikan. Anyway, the camera let us scream, rage, and shout forward like a beast. Oh no, that's a bad idea. Before he could make contact. How dare you lay hands on a superior officer soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had and blind you? Is he joking? What? Those words instantly stop him in the tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. Ah, it's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all cold, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us and join a killing game, right? Yahoo! If these exos are inside us, does it mean that you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister naked. Vulnerable body without her consent. What a noble way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already? Even if you destroyed me, well then you might be able to make it out of this school. However, return to your regular lives in a Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of your slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny, I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused, I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about outside world in here. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Everyone would need to time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Siray turned the face to a window and his eyes flashed red. Bleep. Show me outside world. Horrors. Everything is destroyed, yeah, outside. There, I opened the window shutters. Take a look. Wow, they operated remotely? Well, pretty much he's mastermind here. He can probably control everything. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us. Instead, we also only divorced us from reality even further. Oh, whoa, that sound effect. Yeah, Danganronpa, yeah. Damn, they're gonna be making the similar soundtracks things, yeah. I mean, to be fair, even some interface sound effects are from Danganronpa, so whatever. There's no ceiling? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It went further than that. I couldn't believe what I thought I was seeing. Sky? Above us, instead of dome ceiling, I spent my life looking at this unbroken view that reached high and higher as far as the eye could see. The first time ever I was getting a look at the world outside the complex. It's crazy it was to see the sky. That's not what had us stare in disbelief, rather it was what was going to beneath it. Yeah. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. Oh my god. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, imperishable bearer of otherworldly fire. Nothing in everyday life could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transferred to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gonna be Sakai deal. We like at that time I got recognized as the world does hope, but the overworld forced me to kill all my friends. It may as well be a different world considering what you know. It is what lies outside your home at the Tokyo residential complex. This is outside the world? This can't be happening. Can it? The sky, the fire, there's no way this is real. It's real, alright. There's no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。ずっとって永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
But that's impossible. They gotta go eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruka. They're dreamed of you're in the Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're an outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because it's turned out this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk. There's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then what's our that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape? Those words send a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud feel much more real. Still understand, why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold the trial after every murder? Do more battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? No, that will still be barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? Wait, that's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, that's what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. Huh? Massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your duties.
みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。その任務はですね、この学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。みんなは その任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
If you have a few band of brothers, will be molded into perfect special defense unit. Special defense unit? Why? What enemy troops? It's not a killing game. Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? Huh? This must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chooses to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Ah, goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Huh? Wait. What was on the screen right now? I couldn't read that. It was like too fast. I guess like alarm or siren or... What was the words appearing on the screen right now? Also, one moment, I'll probably need some more water. I'll cut this part right now and be back with more water. Got some water. Whew, I just teased my audience a little bit. I was talking during the cut segment, but yeah, basically in the next stream, which is going to be Expedition 33 99% tomorrow, there's going to be... Probably for the first time ever, I will do something new. So yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow. Alright, let's continue. What's that noise? So what was the word? Yeah, what appeared? Nobody paid attention? Yeah, it was hard to read. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, what was the word? It's like being ding dong, but like it was just going too fast. But probably sound of the alarm and the siren. Yeah, but just like which word? Oh, we'll have to come back to this later. Yeah, we got interrupted with like important thing there, yeah. Who is like a mastermind, who is responsible for this? Unlucky. Oh, protecting. So the gameplay seems like gonna be protecting the bear thingy. And yeah, also I was talking about like how I still don't see how this game is like 100 different endings, like in terms of like, again, no spoilers, and just discussing from my perspective, like, yeah, we got 10 characters, we got the defense mission, but it feels like a normal game. It's not like, it doesn't sound like Uchikoshi or Danganronpa right now. Yeah. What kind of hook they're gonna be, I'll have to see it. This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Turned to the blackboard and his eye flashed red. Remote operation again. Yeah, these little weird things. Those monsters could have saved the one they attacked the complex. No kidding, they just swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. Correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, these monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they will slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have your power you need. You mean that Hema whatever you gave us before? That's right, with a little Hamamina on your side. Defeating the grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have experience with stuff like that. You can expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Yeah, that's the only one confident here. You know, just like that. Fight or die, those are all no options. For one, I have no intentions of dying today. Yeah, count me in. Do you too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we're missed out on attention or whatever, never knowing who's going to turn us on next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. What the... I'll probably be about as much as the lantern in the daytime. Use. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. And about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me, and the strong gotta protect the weak. Everyone stand back, it's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare your outdated notions of chivalry, I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy, we're not talking about some random street punks here, they're full of monsters. She plays Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them, we have to find out way out of here before it's too late. But why though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we're going to escape somehow, what's the plan for getting back into the complex? No. Yeah, which does not exist either, probably either destroyed. Is this starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing for sure, I don't want to die. I'm dying alone. I'm confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whatever what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. But you're on the mission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will, and now you want us to fall into line and follow your orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be one of the ones who sent those things if there's in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass to... there's no way I'm getting involved into another battle of these things. It won't make any difference whenever I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in the way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'll never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we watched Lily Lawler's pacifist here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. Yeah, that's what I said at the start of the game. And that's why I make sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts of to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion. So we will make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? Wait, what about the main character? From looks of it, it's just a scouting party. Not much of them. You three should be plenty to handle. Yeah, it would be weird. Imagine if we had like a tactics game and there's like 10 characters you can control. That would be cool. All the better if we don't have to worry about anyone who's dragging me down. Incompetent ally can be just as trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out of here. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. Sorry, I throw it towards the door. Flashing now familiar shade. Sound of the lock disengaging came in a second after too. That feature is so cool, man. What's with her and being impressed by the remote controls? Before you go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you will all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in a Tokyo-based residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be for fate. What? Oh, suddenly motivation. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. For those parting words, Suri left, followed by Hirika, Takemaru, and Darumi. What about the main character? come on, dude. Stop being a bitch. How could it have anything to do with this? I mean, it's probably the least important part right now. Shouldn't you be worried about outside? Siri, did you do something to Karia? Taking our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are all our lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and he used that fear to control you. Oh, adrenaline. I was 200% was going for this game, and I'm just doing a teaser. Like basically, I will cuck myself. I'm playing Expedition 33, and I gotta finish one of these massive games first. Yeah, like even if I really want to play this game next day, I have to continue playing. I need to finish one of them first, so yeah. But after I finish the Expedition 33, I will definitely continue this. I mean, it's like this game is gonna be super fun. Everybody, there's so much hype for it in social medias. Everybody's enjoying who I know also from my community, and like, I mean, it's a Game of the Year contestant for those who like the genre, so like, yeah, should be good. Your first playthrough. Yeah, well, I mean, I think you can get all endings in quote-unquote first playthrough, maybe, I don't know. Hope you enjoyed Expedition 33, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like Game of the Year. It's hard to not enjoy it. Especially when, like, I could imagine GTA 6 is gonna be Game of the Year also, yeah, but like, as a person, I'm a TorNis, so of course I like turn-based tactics strategies, so it's like insane lucky combination of events that such high-quality game was released, right? So yeah, it's... unlike, for example, I personally not really that big of a GTA guy, right? So for example, GTA 6 might be the best thing ever, but for me, I will just, you know, stick to my things. It was made for you, pretty much, yeah. I've been hearing about this game so much, I have to see what... Yeah, same, I have to see what the hook is here, because I currently don't understand how the game is getting branching for so many endings. Like, I understand the Zero Escape branching, yeah, and AI summoning files and stuff like that, but like, this game at the moment doesn't have that hook at the moment, so we gotta play more, of course. I mean, if there's gonna be choice right now to fight or not, that's, I mean, like, I guess that could already bench. I wonder when the game is gonna unlock a feature for us to quote-unquote teleport through timelines to change how we want to play, like, but yeah. Because in Zero Escapes it gets, you can do it pretty much almost at the starts, because that's how the lore and game works. In this game, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, AI Summoning Files 3, well, it's technically a spin-off, but yeah, it's third game. They wouldn't really kill us, wouldn't they? This is real life, stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats, I'm not sure about that. Siri is shady for sure, but I'm not about to believe everything he says about questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that the risk I'm willing to take? I mean, he gave you fucking power, yeah, with that knife, so... What if I really do die? I've seen first-hand carnage those monsters are capable of. Should I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idle and do nothing? What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I know that's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if you can learn who is... Yeah, this guy looks very logical. It's kind of really behind this and what they want. That'll be a different story. Doesn't change the fact that three of us have decided to fight. They will be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like, yeah, the relationship between them. I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally, but they made the choice to fight on their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. It's like we can change the minds of those who have decided to abstain. I want to get out of here as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. So I can talk with every character right now, even though like, it doesn't have an icon. Okay. Not now. Dude, I don't even talk with Sholma. Sholma is like... Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be for fate stuff was talking about? He was just making that to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to... Yeah. I still feel like What's is it 9-9 display? We don't know, haven't explained that, but it's probably a fucking same thing as Expedition 33. The opposite counter down. 100 days. We gotta survive 100 days in this game. Seems like I need to move my camera to the top left. There's nothing there blocking us, but during the combat I have to see the interface there again. Just want to find this thing. Yeah, this game kind of feels... It gives me the vibes of 13 Sentinels at the moment, like especially with how we need to defend and stuff. But that's from the different developers and different store writers, so... I'll be really impressed if... Like, I mean... Again... Who knows? Are they on the level of that game or not? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. And let's start to worry about this girl. Are you sure? You're sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we're never gonna get past that wall of flame. Plus, we don't even know how to get back to the complex. Yeah, doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although now that you mentioned, like, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape within it. Ah, nice joke. But the rotten lag is so messed up. Static 13 Settles, Valkyrie Chronicles. Apparently, some of the devs behind VSeek helped to make content for this too. Very interesting, very interesting. I'm no fighter. Also, I forgot to mention it, I think, at the start, but the developers of Expedition 33 on official Twitter and everywhere else, they cross-promoted this game, like, because everybody's talking about this game, the 100 line, Last School Academy, and Expedition 33. And developers of Expedition 33 posted how that, guys, if you're gonna finish up the game, definitely check out this another amazing, tactical JRPG with an incredible story and blah blah blah. So they basically promoted, and then the creator of the Danganronpa also was promoting cross-promoting Expedition 33 on his accounts. So yeah, that was really based. Like, and not only that, but then the side media like press sites, they started tweeting and posting articles about it too. Like, so yeah, this game is definitely gonna get a boost from that, because arguably this game still falls into the niche genre, while Expedition 33 is like now everybody's fapping to the game right now there. Once again, it's like a Baldur's Gate 3 situation with Expedition 33. It's everybody loves it, but there's always going to be haters of turn-based games, and saying that how awful that is that the game is turn-based. But yeah, cool stuff.
No.
What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born richer or lottery. Ah, yeah, this guy's complaining that he's like poor or something. I mean, I'm poor, but I'm not being a bitch like that. Everything you hold dear will be for faith? What is dear for them, I wonder? I mean, they have their own themselves. No need to worry, it's got nothing to do with us. Didn't you hear that? Didn't hear that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So as long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. Wow. What is she's not safe? What are these things that get in and kill us all? Well, that'll have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister safely has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out of there. Just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who's going to take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of her lives. Damn, it's so creepy with that. And she definitely doesn't feel easy or constantly embarrassed. Alright, I'm not even talking with him. Fuck him. Alright, let's go. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Saray wants probably isn't as smart either. Even so, I can just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for a door, someone called me out. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna join these psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I'm really good at tactics games. Screw all of you. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. I wouldn't be. But I made someone a promise. I said I'll protect her no matter what happens.
何があっても彼は
And try to whisper until damn I'm in the mood for one. But you're spoiling yourself. This are you heavy play? I mean, or are you just ready to watch my playthrough of this game? Same goes with Expedition 33. It's an extremely heavy spoiler story type of game too. Not just visual novels like this one, but still, Expedition 33 got a very spoilery moments. How bad it could... Yeah, I mean, yeah, the tactics battle in this game. I think the tactics battle system in this game is just a post. It's like a... It's just exists for the sake of existing. It shouldn't be the main dish of this game, obviously. The main dish of this game is like figure out what the hell is 100 different endings and the story of the game. Dude, fucking Discord boss. My god, I got 10 of them today. No, get the fuck out of here. At least, like... It's been so much time since I actually got a real new Discord friend or somebody I talk on Discord. Everybody just like bots. Ugh. Whatever happens, I agreed. Nice compliment to the overall dish. Yeah, of course. Just like I sent 13 Sentinels, I didn't really care that much about the combat there, even though it's still fun. It's like I have to do it because the game designed that way. I'll protect you no matter what. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me. Yeah, isn't that these aliens destroyed this Tokyo place thing complex? So how we even know? He needs to show the proof that the thing is still alive. That's why we need motivation for that. Like, if the whole outside world is destroyed, how do we know guarantee that that place is not destroyed either, which was attacked? Clear Obscure Expedition, he's just calling it that way. But everybody else called just Expedition 33 or X33. It's just the full name of the game. I mean, this game name is 100 Line Defense, Last Defense Academy, but probably most people are gonna just call it 100 Line. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight, not because Siray told us to, but I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite a dashing hero, Sabina. You did sound pretty cool. Wait, this is music. Dude, they're just fucking remixing the Danganronpa. Dude, they're not even trying to conceal that. That's just literally the remixing of other tracks. Yeah, what a curveball, man. The voice actors from Danganronpa are here too, like some of them. The menu, sound effects and everything, and the art, of course, well, art is like fine because it's artists of the Hodiro special way. And there the music, of course, the music, which is gonna, those who play Danganronpa is gonna, like, you know, remind us of the feelings from those games and just, oh, like this track specifically, is before the, it's a track that plays before the court stuff. I mean, the trial segment. Yeah, during the safe phase. Don't give me that much credit. I'm about to run out of the call. Guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so you know, if things look bad, I can always hang back and let others take some of the stuff. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. So there's no choice here, we gotta do fight. It does look like kind of school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting though, but that can wait. The others were going to the war room. I better catch up with them. Press escape to open menu. Here you can save and view important information. When you save in the middle of the event, you'll be placed at the start of the event. I mean, this game got out. Oh, whoa! There's a 5 currencies. Wow, report cards. Oh my god, there's a stats, gym entrance map. What the fuck? Math. Grades. Dislikes. Like slipping in, dislike starting. Oof. Likes, radio exercises. Radio? Sublet, yeah. Small cute animals. Really? Indecisive people. Spicy foods. This is the 82 kilograms. Damn, look at this height also. Holy shit. Nice. 47 kilograms. Misery porn, adult games, gore. Dislikes, live sims. Cleaning likes, dislikes loud noises, ugly things. 51 kilos on her, damn. It's a bit low. Radial engines, static electricity. What? Cooking, poverty, working for free. Likes his dear sister dearest. Dislikes anything that hurts his dearest sister. Complex flavors. Anything that hurts Ima. Oh, look at this. The dear sister stuff, and just Ima. Bruh. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. What? 42 kilos. No 3 sizes, yeah. So yeah, 10 characters only. Okay, it's a little bit less than Killing Game, but yeah. But we're not gonna be dying, so that's probably enough characters. Archive. And some terms here. I wonder if we're gonna meet with this Kitty. Surely she's there somewhere. Is that autosave? Yeah. Help. Probably shouldn't go there because spoilers, mechanics maybe. Eight pictures. I mean 8 pages. That's not that many CGs, yeah, but still a lot. It's honestly a bit weird how it's maybe the game is concealing how many total exists. Yeah, because we already like got entire, like, look at the video gallery, 33% of it completed. Bruh, the game just started. There's 150 plus hours or something. I would assume it's just soundtrack, yeah? Well, yeah, the soundtracks for those games is massive. Yeah, I don't believe that. That's like a very suspicious amount of CGIs and the videos. Event gallery. Yeah, event gallery is... I'm not believing it. Like, bullshit. Alright, what else we can do? Nothing? Cool. Warning. Do I even... third floor. Is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Saray. Just a reminder that War Room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be brand coward can join us this. 3rd floor, huh? Okay. I don't have access to flowcharts, so they're definitely teasing us right now with this right now. Yeah, the war room. Let me see your war face. XCOM commander time. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight. Yes, I figured you guys could use all help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. Ah, that's all Last Defense Academy Fighting Spirit. Old. I knew you would come around, Shimia. Old. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'll want to know about it, would you? What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then... Take up your infusers. You remember how these works, right? You shove them to your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoamina. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time, let's do this. Yeah, this is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make this work somehow. I've beaten these things before. I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home. Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it. Taki. Fuck. Every time I see that Taki, I'm like, fuck Tectone. Kare, believe in me, now it's time to prove her right. Everyone ready for battle?
今こそみんなの力をすべて出すんだ。力が出せないなら底力を出す。虐殺して惨殺してなぶり殺して皆殺して殺戮する。
Have to look at that all the time. Oh my god, that crazy girl, she's really happy about it. Magical girl transformation, yeah. It definitely feel like gives the Metaphor Fantasia transformation vibe there, but that I think this game was in development even. I'm not sure who came first, really. Oh man, look at there. Wait, is she's Gilgamesh? I don't know all the names yet, but look, the crazy girl. Attention, all troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers.
敵に攻撃されると耐久率が 0% になると敵軍に侵入を許すことになる。そう、バリア耐久率に気をつけながら最終防衛学園を守り観察して考察して理解して殺戮してここはもう戦場なんだからね。ぼーっと突っ立ってたらダメだよ。
At least the combat music is brand new because Danganronpa doesn't have any combat, so yeah. That's definitely new content. In a defensive battle, haha, so we'll be attacking also apparently. You will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it at the very end and destroy all enemies. Any one ally dies, barrier generator is destroyed. Okay. Ah, my camera will block number of AP if I move the camera to the top left. It's probably better still if I do it because in story I'm blocking the number of days. Dude, look at that axe. Special discipline adds attack +1 for every enemy defeated per turn. Unless the user try and wave reset. Different personas on each of them, yeah. Adds armor +1 for each space moved. Armor +1. 50 damage on a shield, I guess. Yeah, what is this? So what is this number? It's HP. User's skills change when fatigued. Special sick day. Her makeup is changed like bloody or something, I don't know. Darumea. Fighting fucking like we're fighting Skittles. Okay, I need to know the abilities. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as specialist skill. Each learning skill, yeah, I already checked that out. I know superior mobility and defense. He uses the medical gains armor for each space move. attack 0, move to a specific location, defensive stand, gets 3 armor, heals status effects, also heals fatigue. And what is... sorry, I missed this in tutorial, but what is fatigue? What does fatigue does? It prevents me from moving more, like... So I have 3 AP only, so that means I can not... I can only move with few characters there. Damage all adjacent enemies. I think I'm supposed to use the skill like there on the left part, yeah. Like here or something. Yeah, moving, yeah, that prevents me from moving, yeah, that's what I thought. So what does Shiken do? Gilgamesh. Let's go! Tarumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi special. So we got a tank, we got a support. Special sick day will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. So she can only like attack once or something, yeah, pretty much. Unless I use defensive stand afterward, then like... So in this game you can just use one character or you can use like different characters, interesting, yes. So there's the... So how the enemy... the enemy attacks us or they just... I guess if they have a target to attack us, they attack us. If they don't have a target, they just move forward to the generator, yeah. Yeah, her skills should be stronger, I feel like, yeah, at least impressive. Grizzly, AP when defeating an enemy. Wait, how the fuck computer gets AP on? What is this, Frosthaven? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so what she can do? Attacker with especially hard hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack max +3 for each enemy she kills. Wait, this attack plus can only go to +3? During one turn from a special skill. Granule Fracture Max. Launch a powerful attack at a single enemy. Deal all damage all enemies in front of them. Small. Swipe. Level 3. Max level 3. Some skills got a levels. Or not. Almost. Homicide. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Flight plus... What the hell is flight plus 2? Earns a large amount of voltage. Flight. I guess this is what I'm supposed to do here with her, yeah. But isn't she's gonna get hit by others? Attack 1. Flight is like extra range. Ah, it's a range attack. I like the music. It's kind of simple, but I like it. So I can, I can select the range, yeah, I see. So wait, so I can do it here, yeah? Oh, there we go, yeah. That's a lot? 15? Alright. Low, kill me now. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack, inflicts -3 move, flight, +2 on a target. I don't understand what that means now. Heals user fatigue. Okay, so chat, explain if you know. So this is attack that inflicts on enemy or me, or like... What is flight 2 on a target? So more... Okay, I'll just try to click it and use it. Seems like it's just a +2 range even more. Like, is this stacks with my previous thing? Like I can move 1 tile because I'm fatigued, yeah, and then... Yeah. Friendly area. Yeah, well, why would I attack my own characters? Inflicts -3 move, flight +2 on target. I'm gonna damage myself with 2 damage, yes, attacks, yeah. Heals users fatigue. Oh, we're gonna be in a range of attack.
いつでも行けるわ
I'm gonna kill that guy,
死になさいもう壊れちゃったのこの感覚
This doesn't feel how bad. Oh man, she's getting
いい気分だわ
she's feeling the power.
ヒールコってのバカ強じ
なんなんだよてめえのそのどえれえ力は。
ゃんだから言ったでしょあなたよりもずっと強い
どうしてそんなに強いんだ。
どうだっていいじゃないあなたに説明する必要はある無駄口を叩いている余力があるなら一匹でも多く雑魚を片付けてもらえるかしら
ああいい。てめえの力が頼り
Zako.
間違いねえしな。よっしゃ続きだぶちかましてやんよ。
Okay. Why should we got 1 AP back? Why we got AP back, by the way? Ah, because we... Ah, wait, the passive is... Ah, it's my bonus. Ah. Yeah, okay. That should be... Wait, the 5 armor is insane. Like, these enemies can't even hurt me. Unless it's... Ah, it's a temporary HP. Ah. You can observe damage. Yeah. Okay. You can save that final AP, man. I guess every character got a sell ultimate also, yeah. Takumi is easy to use character balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his special skill redo. Well, he got side slash, yeah. Why would I use defensive stance? Adds armor 3 heal status. Yeah, I guess it's only when you have like a very big turn with a lot of AP to heal the fatigue. Move also costs 1. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just chilling then. Fucking Skittles attacking me. M&M's. Wave 1 2. There's gonna be like elite probably summon after that. Alright, so how we're doing this? Gotta kill that guy, huh? Damage all enemies in front. 3.
いつでも行けるわさあ行くわよ砕け散りなさいあっけないわ
Let me see why they color like this. Oh, you see? Is there a difference? I'm not sure why. No, I don't think so. Let's go! Match 3. Yeah, well, we gotta... Yeah, they're moving... Well, they still attack if they can. But yeah, it's like... Sure, we got like a match 3 wipe. You gotta pick the right skills with the right AoEs. Yeah, yeah. How much damage I do? 1 attack? So I guess if I use him again for the movement, he's gonna get even more defense. It feels a waste. But I could do it, I mean. Am I gonna hurt my own character? No. And this guy, I gotta move her there, but boom, boom. I need more AP, I guess, for that. Fatigue. Alright. So is the timer for reinforcement happens on its own, or it's after only after I kill enemies? So I can just like bait the elite, yeah, and stuff. Because yeah, I can just right now. There's probably something I can exploit. I don't know where the reinforcement is gonna be, so like character positioning could be important too. Can I attack the... Ah, yeah, okay. So she attacks like that, yeah. I'm just gonna go away from that elite. Then, can I click on him so that his movement is always like attack? Check movement is basically clicking on his skills to see if he got anything new. Oh, there's like 3 charges of voltage. So yeah, are there different special attacks? Oh yeah, different. Cruel Death Lament. 7+1. Consumes voltage to activate special attack, influence stun. Well, we know his special. Ain't got nothing on me. 6 attack. Oh my god, yeah, nice. You'll get what you deserve. Consume voltage, inflict stun, inflicts bleed on target. Yeah, it's a massive nuke. Cool. Oh, I still get voltage. Nice. Yeah, just like gonna get the AP from the for the next turn. Profit. Yeah, we need to. Seems like still play teamwork and characters and all that. Yeah, of course, there's a script. Did we win? Nah, there's another wave. Seems like in the state of the well, when they transform, they're like they get like how's this called, eyelashes or like marks, the red marks you see.
だって東京団地の時にもやったし。
ああ、そうだったね。つうか、あの化け物の正体は何なんだ。連中はとにかく悪くて
Enemy of all mankind.
人類の敵だよ。
ざっくりすぎるだろ。もっと具体的に教えてくれ。
世界の敵とかじゃなくて宇宙からの襲来それかも
Bioweapons gone wrong.
いっそその全部で
Maybe. Wait, are you playing Expedition 33 or are you watching both games? Like, yeah, I gotta decide which ones you're watching, which ones you're playing. Like, but yeah, I will be only streaming this for like 8 to 10 hours to date, and tomorrow I'll continue Expedition 33. So, as much as I would like to continue this, I have to first finish one of these massive games, right? So I cannot play all things. Not to mention that, realistically, there's another few games coming out soon, and I probably need to actually check out, like, Star Vaders, for example, was released, yeah, so there's a few other games I might go check it out, but we'll see. Eminem's experiment gone wrong, yeah. Oh, really?
の連中を新校生と呼ぶことにしている。
I mean, it's weekend, so well, not weekend. It's is it worldwide holiday, like the Labor Day? Today's Labor Day, and in many countries there's another holiday after that. So like, basically got holidays back to back, except for US. Oh, oops. It's okay. I'm not gonna play this game too much, and you can check out the YouTube for the. Again, yeah, this is a very heavy story-based game, so if you guys are gonna be watching my playthrough, like, again, it shouldn't be a problem for this one because I will not be playing it for like weeks, maybe 2 weeks because Expedition 33. But like once I'm gonna be back to this game, yeah, like either be ready to just watch the VODs on YouTube once I upload them, or I'll be trying to communicate on Discord when I'm gonna be starting the stream, and so you guys will like. That's why you notice that when I'm like starting my stream, I have like 15 minutes intro or something like that. Sometimes I'm just giving a time to prepare people for the especially like story-heavy games, right? Catch up.
どうしてあいつらはこの学園を襲うんだ
I'm going to explain everything later, and then nothing explained. Yeah, good old cannot know that yet information. Certain special something. Aww, some kind of core, something. Ah. Yeah, fucking Kodaka is messing up with us every single Danganronpa game.
もしそれが新校生に奪われるようなことになれば人類は滅亡するしかなくなる。
人類
じゃあこれは人類を守るための戦いなのか。すげえじゃねえか。
In Latvia we celebrate 4th of May, and well, by the proxy, because it's going to be the Sunday, it's going to be 5th of May for us. We got very lucky with how this year's everything is just stacking. So Independence Celebration Day, yeah.
いや、さすがに話が大きくなりすぎじゃないか。この学校と人類にどんな関係が
Yeah, this is made up bullshit from America now. There's no 4th day.
難しい説明はもういいよ。どうせ誰もやバカだからわかんないし。
I'm just straight up student.
待って。
Huh?
どうしたの？
レーダーに反応だ。再び敵兵を確認した。すぐ近くだ。来るよ。
Yeah, there we go, boss. It's okay, I have a ultimate prepared. Oh. Whoa, what the? Are we playing Bayonetta suddenly? Or Metaphor Fantasia? What the fuck?
なんだよありゃ。あんなのと戦えってのか。
ただ大きいだけでしょ。
I know about the May Force be with you, but it's still like people actually making this like a real celebration. Kenya! Wait, that's bad. No, she's not bad. She's definitely gonna be fine, right? Somehow. Nah. This is just... There's no way. They're not just... Like, this game is 150 plus whoever fucking knows ours. There's no way they're gonna kill one of the 10 characters immediately without us. Again, there's gonna be flowchart mechanics, there's gonna be other things. Ah, or maybe no, they're gonna like kill one character so that everybody else is gonna get suddenly motivated, yeah, like... No, dude, 9 characters only? Come on. Riboza. No. She was one of the best characters. No, not like this. Also, it's another curveball because she looks like the closest character to Junko, basically. So it's another curveball by the devs. No.
はい死体回収
Corpse recovery. Wait, corpse recovery? Ah, okay. Yeah, she's gonna be fine, right? It's... I mean, we're playing tactical games. Some people might die in the combat, and then we're gonna be yeah. It's all good. We're playing this tactical game here. There's no permadeath. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Of course, it's gonna be fine.
そうね。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。死にたくなければね。
でも
状況に飲まれんな。状況に飲まれたら負けるぞ。喧嘩はビビったもんの負けなんだ。気合だぞ。
We lost the support character down the battle.
覚悟を決めてやるしかねえ。
Yeah, based on how this guy was like chill, it seems like it's not permanent death. There's two little characters in this compared to Danganronpa. Opening act. Conventional weapons don't have any effects.
学力だけ通じるんだ。この力は何なんだよ。
Yeah, X-Late is gonna be good. Those drones are getting tuned up, so you'll better wait any for the casualties.
気をつけてだ。くそ、無責任に言いやがって。
Serious English voice is much better. Wait, do you know the Jirai Sensei from the Naruto? Like, this voice actor is pretty famous too. I mean, I need to still compare it, I guess, to English dub, but I mean, I'm totally fine with okay, one moment, I got here. Okay, yeah, I probably will look at YouTube, like, prologue of this game in English dubs, so I can compare. Too relaxed? Well, I mean, not sure about that. New anime approaching. Oh yeah, I like these interfaces. It's like we're playing the Japanese, the shmup. Boost Hemanima. When voltage reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemanima in addition to special attacks. What the hell is it? Powers up your allies in a variety of ways, and will remain in effect for a time of the battle. Huh? Oh, we got a free boost. It's probably because one of my characters died. Well, I mean, I probably know who we need to boost here. Enemy commander 40 HP. Also, wow, that commander can do a lot of things apparently. Attack 2, move 10, so he can go and attack the objective, yeah. It's null stun, immune to stun, flight. Use fucking scrolling. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. Perform and counterattack when hit by an enemy. Really? Counterattack? I don't have a heal in this game, by the way. So I cannot lose anyone, yeah? Any ally dies, yeah. Counterattack. What does boost does? Attack +1 to user during the battle. Uh-huh. Well, these things get one-shotted, yeah. Ah, you're playing the game or you're watching others play the game? Megaton, I guess you're playing. I'm busy right now with Expedition 33, so... Yeah, what is his skills? Check movement. Wait, it doesn't have any skills? Space. Strange. I thought I could click on like attack or something. It doesn't work anymore. Space, check movement. It doesn't click. Maybe I have a tutorial here or something. Ah, I played demo. Ah, the game is forcing me to use boost. I get. Yeah, it was tutorial apparently. Can I do it again? Heal fatigue. So no power, heal fatigue plus AP. Or we can use ultimate. Alright. One damage. Yeah, don't forget you can like rotate the skills and stuff. His special is pretty big, yeah, 3x5. Not bad. Oh really, you don't have enough speed to reach the boss? Yeah. I guess it is what it is. So he can fly through my unit and attack the objective. What if I just stay and save AP? Because yeah, fuck that. Ah, yeah, the Skittles reached me. Ah, I get it. So they move and whoever is in a, yeah, so that's how they operate. So they move and then they attack whoever can be attacked. Yes, so they will move no matter what. Got it. A boss is standing still though. Why he didn't move? Interesting. Dude, distracting myself for one Skittle feels bad, man, dude. Wasted AP. No, wait. You forgot the mechanic. You cannot waste AP in this game. At least this character is pretty easy to attack. But yeah, boosting again means that they can heal fatigue and attack again. Not a bad option, honestly. Need to kill that fucker also. Maybe I should use ultimate on this Skittle stack, though it feels really bad. Select direction. Yeah, it's like... Nah. Yeah, I can attack with it again, but I can only move one. It's gonna be like 3 kill. Not worth it, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Second, just how far I can move you. I'm gonna use the ultimate on the boss probably. Ah, we can kill that. Yeah, we can kill the +1 AP guy also. Why is Biker crying? It's a fatigue icon. Yeah, but if I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna protect the skill stuff. I guess +1 AP I need to use, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of options, I guess. The biker is, yeah, counterattack. Stun. Stun will disable actions until the next turn. Ah, right, I forgot about that part. I'm stunned now. Fuck. Wait, I cannot use the power up. Ah, because I don't have voltage anymore. Oh shit. Whoops. Well, I think gotta have Laceration level 3 here, or whatever that. Why the skill gotta. It's gotta be a joke about the skill name here, yeah. Alright. How much damage this skill does? 1. Okay. Maybe I should ignore Skittles. That's the buff only for 1 turn, yeah. Damn, feels bad. The boss can just attack the objective. I got a lot of HP on it, so his attack does 2 damage, yeah, like what we're scared here. So restoring the character who can heal my fatigue is dead, so they cannot do that anymore. And I need to, yeah. So it's kind of hard to. There's also defensive stance, yeah. Yeah, that exists. Yeah. There we go. Probably enough. I mean, I could move her again and attack the boss. Probably should. I have like a maximum damage right now. Wait, was that AoE? Oh, my main character got hit. The boss finally moved. Ah, that's what he does. Circle. Wait, am I still stunned? I thought it's only disables my current turn. Wait, so it's my current turn and the next one. Oof. Ow. All right. Dude, that Skittle is gonna block me. Okay. Oh, I guess that will activate counterattack, which will hurt him too. Alright. 5. Ah, story escape. Bitch. Honestly, with how he guarantee counters everything with AoE or 1 damage, that was not pleasant, honestly. Like, if we keep attacking him, and it was better to sacrifice HP on objective and let, like, one character just duel the boss, honestly. But it's for the next missions, we don't have to worry about tactics right now. Yeah, some other day we're gonna attack. So this was defense mission, then we're probably gonna have attack missions. Battle results. She was MVP, yeah, or something. BP earned, what the hell is that? BP, currency in this game. S rank, no, this is gonna get S rank. So I wonder if defense rate is important, or turns, or both. I would say the defense rate, probably. Welcome back! So yeah, where my camera should be, honestly, I don't know. It will block the amount of AP in combat, but in story mode, it blocks my day number right now. And if I move it a little bit down, it's gonna block the interface of text or the pictures of characters. Yeah, I don't know where to put it, man. Doesn't matter, down there, what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. There's no time to celebrate. Girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive information. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with this, what just happened. It's the war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so work out for total stranger. You got a real attitude, probably, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was the icon rule, but I figure for you, could you find a loophole? I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it, I'll twist your body in a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't... Yeah. Wow, really? That was some weird joke. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just his attention in the room seems straight on the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we aren't all alright. An emo chick with a creepy love got killed. For real? She died? Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they're just a reality is cruel and all that, but it's seriously can be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just a big master nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? I pinch myself real hard. Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Death is all on you. If you guys had grown up here and fought it like voice acted. I still just like some things are voice acted, some things it's so disruptive. Like I know they wanted to save the cost of voice acting, but like either do full like cutscene with voice actor or not. Like it's so disruptive. No, this one is not voice acted. What the fuck? She knew that she was getting into when she agreed to go there, and there's every chance still would have ended like this, even with our help. What the f... Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief! The way you're carrying on, you think someone had died. Well, yeah. We're joined by the unexpected guest. Yeah, it's resurrected. Hey!
Huh?
And of course it's in the same. Yeah, it's just how the game is like made like that. It was Danganronpa in the same games like this too, but in Zero's case. But the problem is it's more consistent with like either... So for example, there's no voice acting in Seek the Way Out segments, right? But there's a voice acting in every cutscene. So I understand that kind of gameplay. You know, cutscenes good voice acting, no voice acting in the puzzle rooms. Or Danganronpa also, there's like segments where you don't expect voice acting. Here, just like fucking random. Also, some characters not like maybe characters who were fighting, they get voice acting in that specific scene too. The random is unexplainable, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just like, I'm trying to read it and voice act, and then actually they get voice acted. Ah, so you do remember dying, okay. It's probably gonna be a later mechanic where we can lose one character too, like, and still recover, like, tactical battles after all. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle. Gorgeous of our friend, Himanima. What's the Himanima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we'll send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in an infirmary, stimulating your remaining Himanima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than anything else going around here. You don't have to believe it. There's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, exhibit A right here. Oh, common sense has gone right out of the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from Tokyo Residential Complex are like that. You lived your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. He's bullshitting us. He's bullshitting us for sure. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet. That anonymous stuff is awesome. Man, why there's every character's sprite is like... in this game, like in Danganronpa, only a few characters had the sprites like that. And this game got like... Imagine Chiaki had the sprite where she's like... What is it called in English? Like that foam out of their mouth. There were some characters who did that, yeah, but not all at all. Must you raise your voice over everybody who is like starting to get like some kind of horny in this game, like, or whatever the hell, like they get like foam in their mouth, yeah. Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on Skull Grounds. The recovery zones can get past a wall of fire. And if the invaders have managed to get in damaged recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one alive you've got. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be the Ibuki, yeah, Ibuki, of course, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's gonna be probably one of the ending kind of branches, like, and you know, all they get only the pod is destroyed and then suddenly like stakes are high. You'll be back to regular or mortals, one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting for our invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumina. Keep on fighting like that, good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not to be able to die as a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. Oh my gosh, she's still talking about Zero Escape or like the Danganronpa. God damn it. This is one of the best characters so far, for sure, yeah. But hopefully other characters are gonna keep... like, the other ones who bitched out of the first fight, yeah, hopefully they're gonna get shining moments, for, like, during the prologue. Like, it's still really early in the game, I mean. That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. God is new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we're prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how this works was too far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I cannot allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does we're gonna relate to that stuff? Like you said, if invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? Oh, that's right. If you lose if you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. The horror stories TorNis could tell me about being in the army. Yeah. Hello there, good to see you. Naturally, man, imagine, yeah, like I'm gonna cock myself so hard with this game, like being in, like streaming 10 hours, first 10 hours, and then just like, nope, Expedition 33 until I beat it. And then we come back. Naturally, the Tokyo Residential Complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then what you mean about everything we hold dear will be forfeit? But where's the proof that it exists still? in the like, there's still no proof that it still exists, by the way. Fucking bullshit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. Why did my life got so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on us? What is we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you would ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement on the field today deserves to be rewarded. Wait, there's Monaco now. What? Random confetti thing and like my cool face. Okay, dude. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting. Now that you mentioned it, I could use a bite. Saying there's somewhere we can eat the food here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Yeah, Monaco is just like a... It's probably Easter egg thing. Or curveball again or something. What do we do now? I'm in a favor of going to the cafeteria. By the way, just a reminder, this character, Ima Tsukuma, is voice acted by the Nagito and Makito voice actor from the Danganronpa 1 and 2. So, like, that's the biggest debate here in the game right now so far. Yeah, Megumi Agata. My sister stomach has been grumbling adorably. Shut up already. I don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Suri has to say. I'm gonna go along. This white guy is really like not trusting still at all. I wander out of war room, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should go somewhere on the first floor. I mean, what do you mean looks similar? Everything looks similar. It's the same artist, Danganronpa, so teleport. Pull up a map and select place you'd like to go and then teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as locations of other characters. The map will be handy whenever you're feeling lost. What about the Persona gameplay? There's a stats, like there's gonna be some school attending also in this game, it seems like. I like how they're still using the Danganronpa style, like visuals, like 2D kind of things with backgrounds, yeah. It's still more advanced, but yeah, you can tell. Oh, Lost Defense Academy 4-1. Classroom, war room, cafeteria. And bunch of places not unlocked. The fact that the dash is like 3x running is just hilarious. I love it. I guess I should just teleport him. What the fuck? Since when there was in first floor, or maybe we never was in the first floor. Why there's like Egyptian theme here? There's gotta be so many rooms, yeah, so many secrets about this game. What the heck? It's kind of uncomfortable clicking shift because I'm not clicking W to move. I have to click A, which is a bit harder. Ah, so I do the circle. Why this thing couldn't just open then? Just a reminder, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, so my controls are a bit weird. Oh, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah, same with style, wacky rooms, yeah. With wacky content. Something in Japanese written, which is not localized, very cool. Well, bigger than I expected, although it's still just as weird as everything else. Go ahead and order whatever you want, it's your party after all. The heck? Randy Dandy Reach Your Magic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices and dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burger, steak, sushi is all roused and nice and fresh. The pig. We got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking of the Krampus, is a Krampus girl? I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with desserts. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Huh. I'm a little worried about whether the stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Yeah, I'm a rebel. I do have a controller. It's actually even plugged in right now, but I'm sticking to the... Like, I want to see how good the game controls are for people who play on keyboard and mouse. Kind of like a part of the being reviewer. Ah, that hits the spot. Also, by the way, I need to worry about that later, but what kind of thumbnail I'm gonna do for this game? Like, usually for these type of games, I come up with something like, you know, like one thumbnail for all episodes, yeah, kind of like thing. And for example, I put myself, my body on a thumbnail and like blend with characters. But I mean, there's some artists in Animosphere who can replicate Danganronpa art. So I could commission somebody make a Danganronpa style art of me, but like that's probably too much hassle. And I want to upload this now on YouTube, so. Yeah, I probably need to come up with something creative. Because like with 13 Sentinels, I had no problem with that. Like I just like created you know, I blended in with characters there, and you know, like with the start animation, yeah. Like with some other these visual novel games, I can also fit in. But here it's just like, what is even? There's the concept arts and logo of this game, and the main logo, like pictures, front art, cover, it's not exactly a good thumbnail thing. Putting Dark McDead face on the first... No, it's very bad idea. Spoilers and like... No, something global, right? So basically the picture of the game, logo with all the characters and doing something. But I don't know, yeah. It seems like this is one of the games where I cannot come up with a uniformed thumbnail solution. For example, when I was streaming AI Summoning Files 2, yeah, I had like... I had a really cool design on the thumbnail there. I basically imitated the style of the main gimmick of the game about like halving people, yeah, like so I put myself on a thumbnail and I halved myself with like splits and put some effects there, and the main characters of the game were still there, but there's only like, well, several of them, so it's not, so that was looking really cool. But for this game, I don't know, there's 10 characters and fucking like they look like Danganronpa, so can't you just change? Yeah, but here's the thing, I would rather come up with a design for the thumbnail immediately and then, you know, just as I upload a stream and I worry for later, yeah, like, sure I can do it, but I just don't have a good idea right now how to blend in with characters from Danganronpa effectively. I haven't even, speaking of Danganronpa Let's Plays, so don't worry, those original Let's Plays are still within my, like, the Twitch VODs are being deleted, yeah, soon. Permanently from Amazon, but I saved locally everything, and so eventually I'll upload those to YouTube, to my channel too, so for those who have nostalgia to watch those. And yeah, then I have to also figure out, well, okay, so for Danganronpa 1 and 2, I think there's like, I think Makoto is on a like front, I could just like, I think there's a pistol, Makoto, and like I could just put myself on the right. I'll put the Makoto on the left side and myself on the right side. So something like that. Like, it's because it's official cover art for the game, something like that. For this game, I have no idea. I mean, I could do like a cosplay with this academy like clothing or something, but that'll require a lot of effort to Photoshop, and I still probably look weird compared to the characters. You can do your Poggin phase and final action pose. What? What is final action pose? Nah, I don't do the pogging. Fuck, the meta of YouTube thumbnails for pogging, and even Mr. Beast is not doing the meta for doing these over faked faces, yeah, like for the thumbnail, that's gone. Those who are still doing it, that they're like actually not helping themselves, and it usually hurts the stats for the YouTube videos. Alright, let's continue. Sorry, I just had to like talk about the thumbnail. But yeah, if somebody have a cool idea how to make a like some kind of global unified, like so that every my upload is gonna be having the same thumbnail. I don't do every like for visual novels. Usually I don't do where every episode is like different thumbnail. Usually I just hit all of them. But basically your face is CEO optimal state. Yeah. Yeah, the thumbnail matter. That's why you guys are like memeing, yeah, but it's real skill, and like it's people pay like for bigger corpus and bigger YouTubers, like people spend thousands of dollars for clever thumbnail design, and of course paying artists. Well, I hope paying art. Like right now, there's AI generated also stuff being exposed, but. And before that, that was guaranteed to be custom made. Go over transformation cutscene and see if you can pick a good frame. No, that you don't get it. I want unique, unified, permanent thumbnail for all episodes so that you can see the game. Like I'll just put day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5 and be done with it, right? I don't want specific cool frame from the cutscene during the playthrough, right? Which spoils also possibly some things. That's another my reason. I want unified thumbnail because that's a self-protection for spoilers. Yeah, like Google on YouTube, like for example, my AI Somnium file, Nirvana Initiative, or 13 Sentinels or something like that. I have just a cool design there, and it's like for all episodes, one. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. You're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get a special treatment. Ha. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. Failed to get my idea across. Who's gonna like... I mean... It's not an interesting thing to have a thumbnail, like a transformation frame, like it's something. It's like everyone who's gonna review the game, who's gonna be like uploading their stuff. They're definitely putting. So we need to avoid all these official media pictures, the arts, and usually something like that. That's why custom thumbnails win over that, because everybody's gonna be using the frames from the cutscenes, from the cinematics, from that thing, and it's not original. Oh, Ojo-sama. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why did these guys get a 5-star treatment while we're stuck with the dry bread? Because you didn't fought. Eating this is actually making me hungry. Oh, it's a victory. Do you remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as incentive to get us to fight? This won't work on me or my dear sister. We lived enough hardships much worse than this. Dude, man, I can't believe that some people are still like not budging there. Don't remind me. What? I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for the human cockroach. Like, dude, it would be so insane if the Shoma character is very important for the plot and endings, but like, get the fuck out of here. This character is so bad. Just horrible right now. Just in case any of you big-headed recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? He's gonna get instructions from me. Yeah, but it's probably gonna be for a while until he gets in combat, isn't it? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you're eating your fill, what say we get back on topic? Yeah, wait, let's talk about things. Check guide. What is check guide? This thing. Someone should talk first. Refrigerator. Nothing but candy inside. Very colorful. Can talk to the characters. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but as a can of cake, I'm all about that. Ugh. Really? I wonder what it feels to like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to put you in any danger. I'm gonna get tired of listening to that, isn't it? There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Sirei to get to the point, would you? Oh, wait, so the game highlights these, but the game doesn't highlight the ratio nomadic. Ah, because it's a weak character, maybe. You want to save that girl, right? There you go. You can use that time for life yourself. Yeah. Fish tank. Wait, I can select fish tank, but the game does not highlight that. That's kind of sus. What's the point of this function if... Is that a bug or they just forgot about it? It's like... I thought that the point of the F key was to display everything that can be clicked on. They're lying. Like, I can click on a fish tank. You gotta be careful not to miss some cool trivia and info. But yeah, let's talk. I'm not gonna be talking to every single character every single time. I feel like it's too much optional stuff. Alright, let's start from beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex, where you... Well, obviously, because we've been stuck in a dome, or like... Where you've been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military secret, very hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we know what they're after. Asserting a special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in a Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we drafted you into special defense units, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of attack, you'll be living here under further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you want to... Hold on, Ace of TorNis. Do you guys want to show them some more? Wait, go over that last part again. Are we really supposed to live here from now? Until further notice is awful vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with expiry dates. You will be required to stay here for just 100 days. Oh, there we go. The game's purpose. But it's 99 already. The counter. 100 days? That's right. Just as well, 2,400 hours, and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. After there, you're free to return to peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Nah, that doesn't make sense. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Yeah, there was a question. Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. Wait, bullshit. But in the start of the game, we got attacked and there was... Or maybe, well, they cleared them out, but still. There's no danger of invaders attacking Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in there must be important to them, huh? You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem to determine to keep us from. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Yeah, well, just like Monokuma, of course he's not going to reveal himself. Everything. There's some good questions, perceptive as always. Shizuhara. One more thing, if this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group of fucking children in high schools? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up decent fight is me. Wow, you don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd like to give you detailed, comprehensive answers to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, so as long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from a fighters group to convince these illegal plenty ways to join the effort to... Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. Just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this for yank your chains as just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get you all out there in the battlefield fighting for a good fight. Invader Force is only going to get stronger from here, so I need all of you to tip-top condition too. Without another words, hopped off the chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop deuce and hit though. Hey, why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistically body functions? Yeah. I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today. Well, except for those who didn't fight. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack every day. Perhaps every day the attack is going to happen. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging for us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I be the same person at the end of those 100 days? We're supposed to sleep anyway. You want us to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepare luxurious individual suits for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Rooftop? At least we get our own roof. What? You're all that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rotting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Kinky group sex, some kind of high school rite of passage? Fucking why she's the one who should say that. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here now. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Just pretend you like anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. No. The way they localize her. I'm just a regular guy. I can flip a switch and go psycho. We're mortal here. What's there to scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride a roller coaster, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. It's like that, except even more, since there is actual danger in this case. Do you realize your decision also affects the rest of us who are being denied important information because of your cowardice? I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left to science nerds and army jogs? Wow. Right? Why us? Why? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, even people who start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head about. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You will never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Sebas is coming from though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me the world, the little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After the victory feast, I'm about to ready to sleep into food coma. Oh, same here. Dying really takes out of you. Really gonna stay here for a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Saray said we're living together, so we're basically prisoners here. Sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Maybe we're slowly, as we're gonna progress the game, we're gonna slowly, like, add party members, aka, like, basically we gotta bait them into joining army, yeah? So just let them help on the side, because, yeah, it makes sense that the game does not let us play with all the 10 playable characters immediately. With everything that just happened, I doubt I'll be able to get sleep. Yeah, no persuasion doesn't work. These guys are adamant right now. I'm able to dispel the oppressive atmosphere and get ready to wander at our cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up to the roof. Just me, or that's a really strange place to put them? Yeah, I was also thinking about what the hell, like rooftop. So all these extra rooms here are not our... Oh, yeah, there they are. Wait a second. Spoilers. Dude, fucking... No, dude. No, dude, come on. Don't do this to me. Did you count how many total here? Yeah, already? Kodaka tossing a very big curveball here. Kodaka is the creator of the Danganronpa, by the way. So, 15 total rooms with one extra weird looking one. Just spares, yeah, sure. Special icon on each character, yeah. Ah, this is like a twins, yeah. So we got 10 right now, and there's 5 empty plus this extra. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Monaco is pleased. Wait, am I walking in circles? Special activity, and now it's unfortunate. If this was Expedition 33, I would I understand that, but this, once again, we're playing a game with like high schoolers, unfortunately, so yeah. The pods. No ceiling, that alone was weird enough sight. Dude, we're literally like living in trailers. Prefab house intended to serve as a room seems so normal in comparison. Each hut was door on the metal plate bearing the name of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Sumina. Okay, thanks. There are a lot of more rooms out there. There are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. I think there's some other reason behind it. They're probably just spares. Nothing we're getting. Yeah. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This child is outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned a separate room. Someone trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. He must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'll feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, would you? I think it's fine for both of us apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't quite hard. But... yeah. By the way, I see on Twitter fans of the incest are like really into these characters, yeah. Takemaru, Hyuko. A roof north. Nothing to do there right now. But yeah, we can like see empty names, yeah, plays there. So, what about that small room? Surely psychotic control freaky disgusts me like Sean disgusting. No, well, Ima is a big curveball because he's voice acted by is basically Nagita, a new Nagita, yeah. Ah, wait, this thing is the elevator cut. Wait, it's not a suspicious room, it's the stairs, excuse me, stairs. Let's see how this shit looks inside. This is my room. It's nicer than I thought it would be. Here, there go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed. The moment. Wait, really? I thought you lived in a pretty cool house. The day activity seems to catch up with me all at once, being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many inherent truths completely drained me. My average mundane life has been ripped away from me, and I am at mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat, tossed around in the vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in a position to resist. The blameless sleep would be the blessing at this point. Feeling within a few seconds everything went black. Yeah, I don't think the game is gonna let us replay the flow charts until we actually first like get one ending of the 100 and different endings. So so ended my first day of the Lost Academy defense. If I woke up tomorrow to find out that it had been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'll go downstairs in the living room and say goodbye to my dad. He still lives to work. Mom would be there and Karia too. Day 2. Progress. 2 out of 100. Oh, look at that. That's the same as Monokuma, like position. Yeah, dude, they're doing this on purpose. Sitting trips time to rise and shine. Ah, this is voice acted. Same pose, and even the same drinking, like in a Danganronpa 2 as a tropical island.
この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで、栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。みんな食堂に集まれ。
Was this kind of wake-up call? What is this depressing way to start the day? I don't like Son of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. Dude, this is gonna be scrolling every... Oh no, now go outside. X. Enemy attacks Informer. Bed. Bench. Pretty iconic shot. Yeah, true. There's it again, a totally open, unconstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Skip. Seeing the sky gives me this weird uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here long enough, will I stare into infinite space like this start feel normal? There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to a nice, safe life and there isn't. Like yeah, this whole thing about like the dome and everything. Yeah, remember playing Chrono Arc story and that game. One of the best card battlers with team. Also, still like, it's actually one of my best performing YouTube reviews. I had like 7,000 views on it, I think. And the only thing I put in my title, basically, I played like after 220 hours, no spoiler review. That video did well. Well, again, for my small channel, that is, on YouTube. What is these things on is it just interface thing? Probably like the left, like you see these two icons on the left there. Can I teleport to this? Yeah. C8. You must be excited about getting to live to an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. Invaders are still out there. Your soldiers are basically mortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Immortal? What exactly do you mean by that, though? Told you before, didn't I? All thanks to your friend, Himanema. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you good as new. Yeah, but what about the condition of not dying? Well, maybe next battle missions are gonna be like, you can die actually with characters. You still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't do getting sloppy on the battlefield. You gotta fight your life depending on every time. Dude, my voice is gonna be wrecked after today's stream. Luckily tomorrow I'm gonna be back to the expedition 33, but still, yeah. Like, guys, just for the context, look at how many rooms there are here. Every room is gonna be something in this game. Dude, this is so much shit and mysteries, secrets, and like so many things that are not unlocked. And we're obviously gonna get battles, yeah, but like story, character progression, but yeah, so they're slowly gonna be revealing like info to us, feeding us. Just like, wow. Strepsil. What is that a medicine for the your throat or like speech? Like what is that? Dude, I keep clicking. Fuck, I play games with F and E where like click something. In this game, you have to click left click on a mouse if you're, you know. Base upgrades? Yeah, it could be something about that too. Like we had the, yeah, true, because we have the material. We have 5 different currencies, materials in the game. Yeah, true. We probably need to attack. We have defense missions, and we probably can have looting missions. And then we can construct something. Yeah, you probably that's right. All right, our friends, dig right in and get yourselves filled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper tables matters. Dig into what? All of us are stuck with dry bread again.
Yeah.
For some Grail, we have nothing to eat at all. We had days in Tier C when I had to make such less than this. But dears, please, I don't want to think about that. Wait, isn't they said the same thing exactly like the first day? Let me guess, if we want everything substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on a day on you transfer, but I had to push it back because of enemy attack. What is this time? I want you to take a tour on Lost Defense Academy campus. Campus? You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms, facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. Got any rooms where the door locks in behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get to get out? If they are, you can go on their own. There's no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. And since you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hands, but we should probably get a better idea what kind of place this is. Might even turn some clues about what special thing we're protecting is. No, timed like a present. Check, strange room, training room, defense room. Alright, got a lot of things to check, I guess. Entrance hall. Wait, shouldn't... Wasn't there a character here? Shoma. I guess I could go from exit on this entrance hall now. Hey Takumi, you came here to check out the sewer too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'll still have to contend with the wall of flames. Monokuma appearing on the screen, yeah. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whatever you feel needed. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like changing a scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? That's machines over there. Come take a look. Entrance wall. There's no need to do that right now. Can I go back? Hallway. Where was the Shoma? So look at these statues. Some kind of reference manual. I don't need to look at it right now. Shoe lockers. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems like they're special model fire extinguishers. That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there might be times when you want to wander off school to explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers is coming. With a little bit of help from him anime, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in a wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute, you're saying we could actually put out undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, but maybe even some items you can still use in old towns. But if invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's dangerous business going out the door and into unknown. And we're long from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'll never make it out on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming on the plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find him. Oh, he said the word. Chat, he said the word. He said the word. Despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, ensuring peaceful, harmonious future. All you want in the story is have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall, just do I have Monokuma emote on? I should add Monokuma emotes on 70, by the way, when I'm streaming this game. So just ruins. Well, we can loot them, probably. At least we have hope now. Hope! There's a way to get past the flames. There's a way for us to get home. Weren't you just listening just now? Siri said they were too far from the complex to make it out at all. I wouldn't put as much stock on anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following the order, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. Get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ato determined to defy Saray to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Supposed to use them to explore, but according to Saray, there's nothing to ruin us. Can be revived. So to press X to hold it. Okay, so he's got to be here somewhere, right? Is he hiding behind rocks? Dude, where is he? Boys' bathroom. Interesting. Some red button. Ah, there we go. Yes, is something wrong? I'm in your way. I'm sorry, I should know better than to make available breathing space. It's fine, Shami, you're not in the way. I just want to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to an enfeebled dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer for being seen with me. Unpopularity is profound as mine and might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person, think of me as a pile of garbage that generally makes noise every now and then. Kind of spaced that part. Wait for what he's saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Strange room. Ah, this is like the resurrection pods probably. What the f... Oh, it's you, Daruma. What are you doing here alone in the dark? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through is a, real drain. I don't know about that for me. Spending on a days like kind of darkness would be probably much worse. Strange machine. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gracious score. Dying to finally be free of the pain. And those options have been taken away from me. Yeah, what gives? Whoever's behind this can kidnap us anyway. Force us into a killing game, the least they could do. Actually, there's a lot of fancy equipment. I wonder what it does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your conscious is in transport to another world. No, you get frozen in like a virtual reality. They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and leave it in the world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little bit too good to be true. Looks like this one is broken though, just like me. I tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Only second gets you ready to fix this. Escaping the perfect fantasy world is going to be just a fantasy. She's crying. I can't keep up with these mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darmy word for that. Yeah, something sus. Yeah, of course he's inside training room. Of course. Of course, dude. Wait, that's training room? Wait, that looks like a arcade gamba? What the fuck? I guess we're trading for video game skill tactics? Video game arcade, how am I supposed to train here? Upgrade class weapon. Can't use that right now. Takumi, you've been cracking on this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see, the less I like it. Who's in charge of decor here? In a shredded class in a whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas? Hot pink drapes? Gilded doorknobs? Is that too much to ask? Is that his idea of class? What does it say? Kunren? The hell does that mean? All these machines look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You pick out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out of that. This is just arcade, Academy state-of-the-art VR trading machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty just to last century, am I right? That's why we developed those machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and your cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing the game really help us? Your human gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping and patrolling when you're off duty. You can get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants. And there's a ladies present, okay? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Well, training. I gotta admit, kinda curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try. Everything else is in third floor, yeah. Defense room door. Wait, there's a flame here? Ah, this is probably where the most precious shit is. I'm actually not sure. Maybe not. Surprising state door is middle of otherwise non-essential looking space, definitely blocking the way forward. Okay. All the customer in the school were all pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. I think this icon on the door is like a school's symbol, but I'm not sure. Academy symbol. There was so much door itself that it was out of place, but there was the front of it. Tell me, what has it made you decide to fight after all? Well, once started talking about people who we cared about being in danger, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. She's gonna continue dodging every information, question about her. But it was okay for me to ask me? I think I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I really shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on a bad side. This door looks solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They are undying flames. Why are they here inside the school? What's stopping them from opening this door, I imagine? Can we use the special mashing, the like anti-flamer thing for exploration to extinguish this flame? No? I guess not. That'd be too simple. Whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from invaders. Could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Damn, we have to play probably 60 hours of game to just get a glimpse of what's there and like throw it. I wonder what is it. We think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that might prove difficult. Convince us others to join the fight, so Soraya will tell us the truth seems a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be easier. This kind of decision is something they have to come on their own. You still think like a civilian. You need to toughen up. I'll end up in the worst case possible scenario. You need to get your ending flame extinguisher first. Yeah, what do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get others into the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Oh. She will start forcing, maybe. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, wouldn't she? She may not have known each other. We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone. Yeah, more people in combat, more chance to survive. Like, I mean, just bruh. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Yeah, she's like a Byakuya of this game, kinda. Like even more of a Byakuya, maybe even. The pacing is something else. Yeah, and when the game is gonna start doing this whole flowchart situation, we're gonna be returning back to timelines and trying different routes, and yeah, it's gonna get messy. Defense system. Hey there, Samina. How's your exploration of campus going? You need help or advice with anything? Feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates how you ever move, but in a fun way. Yeah. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Did you come here for another explanation of what your human anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here in Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp of the basics. Fine. Hematologic infusion blades, you all carry infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you step into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman humanima. By harnessing the power and shaping into the physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own... Yeah, we got ego. If you're playing Project Moon games, effectively, yeah. Manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one of it is unique as you are. Activating your human anima for the first time should also unlock your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide range of applications. Learning them used strategically will make you a better fighter than ever. How does it all... How does it do it? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to your heat of battle. Yell, I'm the... Ora. Oh my god, that's dirty. The Persona and JoJo reference. So. There's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. Yeah, you didn't explain anything. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if the power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why we were chosen? All but clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight. This feels like getting the... Man, this makes me feel like a Zero Escape 3 situation where we need to unite everyone to, you know, like we need to vote for... We need to vote for different teams so that nobody dies. Like... Which is not going to be easy. But yeah, the Zero Escape 3 is a much shorter game, I would say, in that regard. I guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, I wanted me to go run down flames again. A wall of flame outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it will hurt you just as bad as you get too close. True to their name, undying flames never run out of fuel and can be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. And if you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'll be only the people inside that will get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run their own rules. Of magic or something? Undying Flame Bear has a radius of a little over half a mile, with Academy of fucking miles. Can you tell in the kilometers? With the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is a 30 feet... Oh yeah, again, American thing. Thick, blocking are even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the skull into defense mode when they do. At the same time, alarm is set off to let you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. Invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare a charge. Hadn't been able to deduce any inconsistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could be at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high. There's no danger of anything flying in. Flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand that drag the intruder right back down. Again. Undying flames act with the will of their own to keep this school safe. And add to your list of things to be grateful for. Could ask any number of questions right now, but I don't get any answers. I got no choice to accept that as the way the things are. Tactically, the Fury Hand has a limited range too, so coming from space might be possible. Well, as long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Oh, alright, well, you made it very clear how to defend this. What I really want to know is, what is it for? Why are you protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get a non-fighter, start fighting. Now, what is this machine? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's a core of the entire Lost Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with the everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. I have a feeling in one of the endings they were gonna destroy the shit somehow. One of the characters is gonna destroy it and then sabotage. It's true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need of extra engineers and maintenance staff. It's all completely automated? Whoa, I can tell you're thinking, if it's all automated, what do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate your effective morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. I cannot believe I'm playing another Danganronpa game, which is much larger apparently too either. Machine gun? What the fuck? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want anyone damaging this equipment. In a moment of youthful high spirits. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's an icon there. What is a smaller computer here? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of manuals of different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? I'm gonna be real with you guys. This game probably gonna be the biggest voice acting project I probably will do in a while. Because holy shit. That is so much reading. Okay, I'm gonna go to infirmary. Fuck Gaku. Oh, this must be the infirmary. Also miniguns. Why there's a miniguns? I think of infirmary, this definitely isn't kind of room that comes to mind, though I guess that could apply for any part of the school. Wait, don't touch that. Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera and a machine gun. TTS mode? No, that's your thing. Actually, almost no novel does that. It's like you need to basically build mod the game to do that, yeah. But I mean, you heard that, right? So like Takumi right now, oh, so it's voice acted, but like with these gasps and whatever, yeah. So there's this. Not all the streams about the radar thing, so you're doing great putting it. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't get compliments about voice acting full. Maybe I should put this in my title actually once I'm gonna be streaming it, of course, for fully every day. Like no spoilers, full voice acting, yeah. Maybe even on YouTube or something. Because yeah, I clearly like it's harder to find creators who actually voice act, like Phoenix Wright games and all the other games. It's just like a read along. I noticed some VTubers and YouTubers they put something like a read along or like doing a full voice. Like it's actually a bait to watch the Let's Play. Yeah, like doing full voice acting of entire game. I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. And it's obvious that they are protecting the drones here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I definitely should consider putting this in my title too. So, you know, at least I can entertain people with that. I'll just put it in the caps. There we go. Just like, I mean, yeah, because it feels like I remember when back, it was a decade ago, I think, at this point, yeah, if not more. Like, I streamed the entirety of Danganronpa games and, like, some people didn't even realize that I was fully voice acting everything there. And they thought that I'm just playing the game. Yeah, so it definitely feels a little sad. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. It's recalled for corpse recovery or something. When a member of the special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what a manual says. It's all completely automated, huh? Seems like it. When a school defense... yeah, except that it does not recover if somebody dies outside perimeter. When the school defense... what if somebody's gonna betray, yeah, to kill the... we're gonna explore in a looting phase and somebody's gonna, like, backstab us. When the school defense system detects one of us dying, wow, that sounds so creepy with saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches the drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here... you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's like a Revive-O-Matic. It's got a data of us all right down to genetic codes. Cross-references those records to figure out who's in a pod. And from there, it has some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to a real state. And then we're back all again, just like that. Yeah, you don't even need to be dull like in Girls Frontline universe, where you can just replace the frame and have your information connected to the neural cloud and stuff like that. Why does they have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can use the machine if it falls into their hands? That's a good question. So Wissa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't... yeah, she's a very cute and obviously like dark-skinned character, nice, but like... she's currently considered one of the cowards, so unfortunately, yeah. Still can't figure out the exact mechanism to use to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off. Just like Himaniwa did it. It makes this sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Himaniwa itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and others holdouts agree to the fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they even fix to us? Something tells me the only way to find out keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Ding dong.
おーいみんな学園の中は一通り見学できたじゃあそろそろ食堂に戻ってきてねよろしく
Look at his cup. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I got pretty finished, so, I guess I'll go back. So, what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? It's wonderful. Yeah, do you want to spend the rest of your lives here? I mean, we're gonna be only 100 days. There's no way we'll feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just start it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important. Yeah, also, why exactly 100? There's so many. Like, their purpose is not revealing all the information, especially at the beginning. Like, come on. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if we're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. Oh, now he's making a joke about the roadmaps and game development, huh? I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. How exactly do you intend us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Right. We are our school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum or proper schedule. We don't have here one. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to class or nothing? Shit, man! Should have lied about that. Don't tell me you're actually buying this. So like we can leave. Might as well make the most out of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say that there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so badly, try it. Still, just a chicken out and run out of the fight anyway, right? No, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. Yeah, you kidnap us. You'll have been raised in different environments and different life experiences, and initially have to do values in your own priorities. Each one is unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault we even need to have this discussion. Having said that, don't matter what your feelings are, no matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invader sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there is still every chance on a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last of you, and then they will move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time and energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity is the last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like a despair. Oh my god. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping it from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we got no guarantee that's really what we're doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, even if it exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than invaders? Not to mention the Hine anima. We know next to nothing about a weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he will only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't give enough to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if this is true you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna do a little cock tease here, but first of all, I don't believe he's gonna say everything because that's just not fair. The game is like, we're like 2-3 hours into the game. Considering I'm reading everything, I'm much slower than your normal playthrough, right? like a game got hundreds of hours, yeah. So I'm gonna go for dinner break. I'll cut this part from YouTube, so YouTube is immune to cock blocking, but on the Switch side, and I myself, guys, I want to know what's next, but I gotta go eat. 10-15 minutes or so, I'll be back. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm here back with the recording. Hopefully my voice also got a little rest, though it still feels like a little bit damaged. While I was eating, I was thinking about options. How this game is... Also, by the way, I ate mac and cheese. So, after usually eating anything with like macaroni related, it's kind of like creates snot and just like speech also gets affected. Anyway, I was thinking about the game, and I feel like there could be another way we can. So I feel like there could be two main ways we can progress through the game. Either one of the major endings is going to be once we've reached for the first time ever 100 days through the normal flow of the game. No, just our choices matter, yeah, all the stuff. Just like we're gonna do the 100, and then something happens there which will basically put us into this one of the not satisfying endings, and then we will learn information from there, and then after that we'll be able to, you know, go back using the flowchart and doing other things, yeah, and maybe changing the timeline of the previous events because of our previous knowledge from the what we already know. Like, it could be that way, or instead of reaching day 100 or something very close to the end, we'll just be constantly like, if the game is kind of like Zero Escape style, which just, you know, choose any your option, you will choose whatever you want, of course, and eventually you might accidentally run into the early on some bad ending, or later on, like it just depends what choices you're going to be making. So yeah, it could be either that kind of thing too, but yeah, or maybe both those options are not the case, and we're going to be getting the ability to use flowcharts really early in the game. But yeah, I have a feeling the game should give us first a proper full rundown of at least like one cycle, I guess. Because there's another thing here. We are playing tactics game, and just by the logic of that, we should not get all the characters immediately, right? And that's what they have. So as the game progresses, we're probably gonna get slowly 1, 2 like each party member, yeah. Maybe something is gonna happen with the older characters, so that's another thing. And not to mention, there's also extra 5 character slots, so maybe we're gonna find survivors, or like, I don't know. Is there gonna be actual offensive gameplay, not just defensive? I'm gonna soon probably figure out these things out, but yeah, I was just thinking. Alright, let's go. No, you truth you want to ask what you get, I'll tell you everything.
Huh?
Wait, you're gonna tell us just like that? Didn't you want to like bait us to work together in order to tell the truth? But yeah, he's probably not gonna say anything. Or he's gonna say like few important facts and not say anything else. I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth?
Oh.
Nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't some kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? Aww. So there's more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run to past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Oh, that is a very sus. Wait, why would individual? Well, or maybe individual individual talk, individual motivation and contract. Or yeah, that reminds me of Limbus Company a little bit. Yeah, like Virgil is like doing with each sinner a specific conversation, to like remind them who they're working with, and if you're a Limbus player, you know what I'm talking about. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the press says. I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. But it's afternoon, so there's plenty of time to do whatever. With sheer wave of his stubby little arm, Siri disappeared. Never thought getting the truth of him would be this easy. He still has to discuss it with people in charge, right? He could come up tomorrow and... so who is the people in charge? So that means that we're not the only one who is alive, obviously. Shut that idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no excuses to stay on our sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear first, Ray had to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right, we can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. Ha! You're hilarious, Marika. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up, I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Wait, but there's like... it's afternoon. We're just gonna sleep, I guess. We're gonna be interrupted by the battle invasion there at the morning, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Wait, ding dong at night? Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the day. Hey. By the way, can they attack at night? I mean... This is nighttime announcement too, just like a morning one. Thought it would be much longer, the road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be the step forward. At any rate, there is no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with others once we heard from Siri. The only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day, got into the bed, and was soon fast asleep. Karia. Kashimiya. What? Hey, what? We were only in the kindergarten back then. Karia's dad has just died. He and Karia were driving over to Mom's research lab when it happened. Car crash changed her life. Security alert is sounded. Suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karia dad's word to avoid someone, and well, Kara was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. For some miracle, he made it in time and Kara survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kara was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do. Yeah, I don't know, like, that was definitely weird. Maybe it's localization, by the way. But yeah, like, something about the whole Haven thing was definitely sounds off. And again, they're just kids. Jesus. Wow, that's a very long crying voice acting line. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, can I actually replay voice acting? Oh yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, there's an option for that. What? The fuck? I'll be your daddy bro. What?
たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
That's where all they want the noise act.
そうだけど俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
私だって無事じゃないよ。お腹に大きな傷ができちゃった。
Oh damn.
この傷多分消えないって、大きくなっても残っちゃうって。私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが私を？
うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に約束するから。
たっくんありがとう。たっくん嬉しいな。約束だよ。
Yeah, these childhood friends' histories, huh? That's right, I made a promise. I promised to protect her no matter what. And marry her. Even though you guys are, seems like not even official girlfriends and boyfriends, based on the start of the game there. Classic bullshit. He cannot take responsibility, right? Literally who... And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. Oh my god. Fight. Whoa. Whoa. Jill straight up bed, throwing up the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing just like I woke up from nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karu and me. Totally forgot about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karu is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying about ever since I disappeared. Yeah, this whole situation, well, we saved her, so yeah, like, in the quote-unquote normal life place, you know, this Tokyo Dome, like, so these monsters attacked, she was, like, wounded, and then he transformed, saved her, and then he got, like, but maybe they're both, like, we see something, because during this intro scene, cutscene, like, they were together, I think, or something there for a moment. And then there was like a blood and all that stuff. Hydrogen, блин, это как бы VM с огромное количество спойлеров. То есть это 150 часов, тут что-то такое. То есть, если хочешь быть в курсе, что происходит, посмотришь ввод. Ну, в смысле, то есть я не буду стримить это завтра, то есть я в любом случае сделаю паузу. Ну, то есть я прохожу экспедицию 3 стрим. Посмотришь на ютубе, это когда залью скоро, там через 2 дня или 1. Ну вот, ну и, собственно, сейчас можешь поглядывать, что, типа, что происходит. А так слишком, ну, блин, это уже... Это такая... Ты знаешь игры Zero Escape, Danganronpa, вот эти все, там, Steins Gate какой-нибудь, там, Ever 17, ну, такие из... Да... Clanat, White Album... Такие игры, они огромные, то есть там очень много чего читать надо, все это. Ну вот, и... Чтобы без спойлеров лучше как раз это вот с самого начала, да, и чтобы ты, так сказать, вникся в игру, прикольно. Ну, если будешь сам играть, то тогда не надо смотреть тоже. Есть вариант, если будешь сам играть. А так у меня в планах пройти сначала Expedition 33, потому что это обе игры, как бы, типа, очень хорошие, супер Game of the Year, типа, contestant, то есть претенденты на игру года. Ну и, собственно, эта игра тоже, то есть, да, 150 плюс часов, жесть, В этой игре 100 различных концовок, поэтому вообще жесть, короче. Смотрим, играем. Я тут сам еще сейчас пока еще в прологе, можно сказать. Come to think of it, what does staring back in a Resident complex think happened to me? Yeah, exactly, that is what I just asked. Like, exactly, yes. Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. I'm wide awake now, I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to boarding yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Oh, maybe somebody else is not sleeping. No spoilers. I got out of the bed and slowly made out the way toward door. Along the way, I happened to catch a clip of some of myself in a mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still me, right? It's the same face I see in a mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. Is the game trying to foreshadow something here? I don't know how to feel to describe it. It's just like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himanima. Who are you? This is stupid. Came back to my senses and turned away from the mirror and walked to the door. As soon as I got outside. Wow. Oh yeah, he never seen that, right? Stars. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with the countless glimmering pinpricks of light. Vastness of endlessness of all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I never felt before. Just make a photo of this on yours. By the way, is there smartphones in this world? I guess there was no mention of anything like that, but probably. At least in the Tokyo thing, there should be. Stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. No, it's a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to a naked eye. What was it called again? It's on my tip of my tongue. Is that... What? Okay, why the game is concealing the word moon, or whatever that's supposed to be, as some kind of like forbidden word, you know, like it's like a Shimigami didn't say like EHVH, like yeah, the whole something, I don't know, like... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, secret forbidden thing that it's like Genshin also does in their lore pieces, yeah, like concealing words, forbidden knowledge. Oh. All of a sudden I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. The fuck? You on fire? No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition of the shape of a young man. A fire mind of its own. Not just any fire either, they were undying flames. Wait, but undying flames should kill every organic thing, no? Is he talking? Huh? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can hear a thing. The thing seems to hear me okay, but my question seems to have said it. It looked profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Okay, now that's definitely surprising. It could be maybe one of the previous defenders of this. Yeah, again, there probably will be more characters, and I was thinking about like potential that we're not the first ones maybe who were trying to defend this kind of. But then again, That does make sense, because if this place would fail, then like something horrible happens, and this artifact that they're protecting, yeah, it doesn't. It was your stand, and you can even hear its skill issue. Yeah. What just happened? What was that? Yeah, I was not ready for this. But they're slowly, like, trying to make the game interesting, yeah. So it's not just the same cycle. Oh, we get attack and some conversation happens. Yeah, so gotta toss a curveball here. Something different. Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I seen and what it all meant, I just stood here dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. I have a feeling, even though today I'm gonna still stream a lot, I think we're not gonna find an answer for this thing until I play much more of this game, you know, and it's gonna happen only after Expedition 33. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of that night. I just sat in bed waiting for the yeah, the creepy combination of a moan being censored and this thing is this is like too early to even think of options. What the fuck was that? Ever 17 is a game about flooded sea facility, right? Yeah. It's one of the best Uchikoshi games that he created. By the way, try to not play Steam version, by the way. If somebody wants to play this fantastic game, unfortunately, Steam version that they recently remastered, really, for whatever fucking collection with other game. It's good, like it's officially supported and all that, but unfortunately, they're using the worst version of it, I think, from like Xbox or. So the reason why that version is bad is because it's got altered story writing, and it made the game dumber. Like a lot of plot twists are going to be like easier to figure out, and it's just like it's a bad version, not the true version of the game. Also, there's some changes in CGIs and some other things. It's just like, yeah, try to avoid that version and get the original one through the places. We're talking about Ever 17, which is it's a very old classic VM that is extremely high rated, and it's like a very classic. Are you saying not to play this game on Steam? No, I'm talking. Okay, let me repeat myself. I'm talking about right now the game called Ever 17 because other people in the chat were mentioning it, and I also mentioned it. We're not talking about this game. This game is like game of the year, like, and it's a brand new game. Ever 17 was released, I think, fucking like 2000 something early. One moment. Ever 17. How old is the game? 2002. Yeah, it was Xbox 360 also support. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. That is a very old game now. Boom, boom, boom. Why would I say to not play this game on Steam? Like, that's horrible. Up and troops, time to rise and shine. No, you see, it's not even copy pasta. Like the third day, yeah. So it's like each day is a unique voice line here. But yeah, you can go to the Ever 17 Steam page and read all negative reviews. I think there's a 50% positive rating because of how shit that other version is. So yeah, read the negative reviews for the Ever 17 and to understand context more about why. Yeah, like literally the top the top reviews are all negative. So yeah. Lazy re-release based on Xbox 360 version. This is an original game that was released 25 years ago, but a completely rewritten for the worse version from 14 years ago. If you want to play actual Ever 17, you'll have to play original. At least Ever 17 is slightly better shape than Ever 7 because of source assets were higher quality. Yeah. quite insulting, changes more than yeah, basically copy pasted UI from Never 7. It's another game by that. But yeah, that's the main argument here, just ignore that. Release on Steam and get the proper one. And if you play that game, by the way, definitely you can talk to me about it, because it's like one of my favorite VMs. Yeah, it's a very spoiler game, so again, but Ever 17 is basically where a lot of inspiration comes from. Like, we played recently game Nausea. Yeah, we completely 100% true ending, and honestly, some of the elements in the story Nausea like feels inspired by the Ever 17 stuff there. And of course, future Uchikoshi games were like this whole idea of you know, well, the one of the main mechanics in Zero Escape is somewhat led from his previous works too. Anyway, sorry, let's continue. Day 3! When the demo is gonna end, by the way? I think somebody said day 5 or maybe 6. Damn it. I'm still in the demo. Piece of shit. Should I tell everyone what I saw last night? Would they even believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. I'll think about it later. Today's the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up at War Room, yeah? Ghost boy. What are you doing there, mister? I want to talk to you, I guess. Why not? Extra. Damn it, I click E. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. The body hasn't dealt with the change very well. Being a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes getting used to it. It should be fine though. I skipped something next time, but War Room. Yeah, there's icons of what we can do in these rooms. Alright, let's go. The truth. Or maybe half of it, because obviously the higher-ups. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was there. Everyone, that is except Siri. He's still in the taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe he's taking longer to convince them than he thought? You should tell us that! I get up early for nothing! If that's really it, I ain't got a point of us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sere will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we fit. Wow, we actually got some free time. And here I thought we were for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head on my dear sister lap and go. Wow. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother, dearest. Hello, Yukim. After that, the little meeting in our room, war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. They give up really quickly. What if Siri is just gonna appear right now and yeah, it's like that's kind of weird how easily they give up on winning with him. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? Free time! During free time you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. Only my class weapon or every other character? You will have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed. First, try going to the training and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Yeah, training room sounds like a place. Oh, I can talk to characters too. Darren, what is that? green, I can chill with her. Student activities. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check some characters where they are. What if I want to train? VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use thermal machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry and get into virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroka, I recommend place the headset. Wait, I don't get a choice? I just literally go there. Or maybe it's tutorial. Battle start. How did it get outside? Where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. Invaders as well as Darume and other allies are nothing but AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school just like in real battle. They do try. So you still have to do the fight. And I didn't get a choice to not go inside. It's probably forced right now. Hey, we got Skittles. Yeah, battle music. This is like a first battle music also. There's probably gonna be way more epic battle music. So nobody can die, right? Even though all allies are annihilated. Okay, so I mean that's like simulation anyway, so it'll be weird. Skittles attack. Wait. They self-destruct. Double. Yeah. When a Daramar approaches the barrier, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage. I got a tutorial for self-destruct. Oh, 4 damage. Jesus. Four damage, huh? Can anyone win this simulation fight, by the way? Probably, yeah. Should. Yeah, the problem is that if I kill one of them, it's like okay. My S rank. It's not actual battles, it's training. Don't worry about this. How much? 1 damage. Pretty much everything has 2 damage here. Okay. Nah, they block my. Bowling Skittles. Well, I'll just drop 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. What the hell is Last Resort? Extra powerful attack that can be unleashed to exchange for their life. Even if they die, all your allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. What the fuck is that? Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. But there's only one wave here, so... Okay, good thing I know about this mechanic, I guess, now. Yeah. It's all enemies, yeah. Well, we gotta get the voltage, and we're gonna just AoE these fucks. Да лол, ну 1%! Ну какой 1%? Вы чё, охренели, что ли? How to use this special attack? Ah, Last Resort. So this is the ultimate, just like a exploding effect. Well, I will die, yeah? Alright. 1%. Come on, dude. Also, did they explode too? Like these guys? I think they just attack without exploding. Yeah. Voltage. Yes, it's all about that timing and getting the ultimate. Righto! I mean, come on, man. He's like literally with black colors. Take out 100 enemies that Shimon unlocked. Wait, do I have 6 AP by the way? I killed a lot of these bears, yeah. You win. So was it a tutorial freebie or like actually spend time here training? Defense rate. Got BP, yeah. Still S rank. Oh, so it is ranked. So even the training is ranked. What the fuck? BP earned. Nice skills. What is nice skills even? Nice skills. I guess it's some Giga combat check. Nice skills. Yeah, even if I ask chat about it, it's probably the game will explain it once it's ready. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right. That'll be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time. VR training, yeah, this was like a freebie. Yeah? You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Usually BP means some bond points or like bravely points. Well, I'm not playing bravely default right now, but that's one of the bravely default 2 on PC is still in my backlog, unfortunately. Oh man, Valkyrie profiles. Valkyrie Chronicles, of course too. Nice skills is when you use a special and low HP kill. It's when you kill your character, yeah. Blood pressure, probably, yeah. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. So yeah, I'm definitely motivated to do that, isn't it? So I assume this does not cost me... Aha, there we go. Plans, like make 0. So this doesn't cost me time. Yeah, I can just do that. But this will cost me time, right? Or not? VR battle level 1, level 2. Ah, you cannot farm it, by the way, it seems like. Or maybe you can... Okay, chat, question. What if happens if I try to repeat this one, which I have S rank? I guess the point is to do hardest because you get more reward from that, yeah? So yeah, I thought that I spent time by doing this, but it's still morning. Feel free, it's a mechanics. Feel free to explain this to me right now, like I'm asking basically about mechanics. There's the 5 different resources in the game. I assume the later is going to be for upgrading rooms and like once we unlock offensive missions. Yeah, I want to know, well, I can save the game, I guess. Like, if I do VR training, does it cost time, or is there purpose? Like, should I always take the highest level one, because better rewards, I guess? What's the point of leveling? Let's see. Upgrade of... Oh! Resources needed, requirements, current grades, at D. Fuck this scrolling. Social... what? Study... social studies and linguistics, math, science stream. Yeah, instead of decreasing the size of the font, they just decided to scroll everything in this game. I mean, that's one way to solve the UI issue. That's if any developer of Quasimorph is watching, lurking right now, yeah, you know, from my team, that is pretty funny considering we have also an issue with UI text. Well, I mean, pretty much every game have it. Don't know, I just saw the first one you played it, I edited my... Ah. No, I need this information from people who play the game already, obviously, like... But not many people are playing. They are either watching my playthrough or like avoiding spoilers or just, you know. Also, I'm streaming for like, you know, 10 hours, yes, on the free days, so people come and go. So at the start of the stream we had like a lot of game specialists, so to speak. Right now we might have like nothing. Nobody, I mean. But yeah, I can save the game. Training does, guess you'll need to repeat it later to farm BP. Yeah, but is there a point in doing the lower rank battle? Like, you just seem like get less reward for it, right? Gym requirement, so I need requirement. Seems like wait the hell? Hiruko is that's why she's so strong, yeah. She got maxed cranial fracture max and level. Okay. I will only spam the highest available afterwards. Gotcha. That's the lore. Oh, we cannot even level this. She needs the materials. And her stats are, I assume, 0, 0, 0, yeah. So realistically, we can only upgrade the main character, yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Modification complete. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials to addition to BP. Those can be taken participate in student activities and explore outside the school. Ha, spoiler. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Goes into making the text display in correct size and correct place and the correct resolutions. Yeah, yeah. I've been talking with my boss about this actually recently. He's a UI specialist and like graphic designer and UI designer and all that. And to put it in a short sentences and terms, yeah, it's like there's a lot of ways to make UI right. There's almost no such thing as a bad UI. Yeah, unless you're just using completely trash or like default something, yeah, but in terms of design, but like when it comes to this text size boxes and all that, it's like every game, like he even explained, like Witcher 3, like Cyberpunk, like any of these big AAA games, they will also experience, it's unavoidable kind of like problem, yeah. When you want to squeeze text enough or you have different languages, there's all sorts of problems that, yeah, it's, yeah. Okay, so we can train, I gotcha. Or we can talk. Huh. The options are us. What is a bathroom? There's different bathrooms. Well, it's not a killing game, so... or detective game, so... kind of funny we got them here available, but yeah. It's kind of interesting that Darumi is the only one who got the activity. Training and money. Kind of want to learn about... yeah, I know about the value of the gameplay of it for tactical perspective, but right now my priority should be probably on learning about characters, yeah. Besides, there should be bonuses for that too. Copium. Why the first floor is like this? So what is that, by the way? Is that supposed to be this locked room circle thing? Yeah, we still have so... like, we don't have access to a lot of things here, yeah. Dude, where is she? Did I just make an entire circle? Okay, there we go. Hello, Darumi. Come watch a movie with me. Movie?
Oh.
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what do you have in mind? You were going to watch something gory and messed up, weren't you? Of course not. What was it with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Spoilers? Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Great job, linguistics. Participating in the student activities will raise Takumi's grades. My grades only. Apparently, huh. So other characters are progressing themselves? He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects gym when there's no gym in this school. Well, this right now, yeah. We got a gym, VR trading. All subjects will be needed to different scenarios. Each character will increase different grades, so try to do different student activities with a variety of characters. Ah, so I have to learn, memorize maybe which character level up, so what? Ah, so just for stats, so not for the better understanding character or whatever, yeah. Free time. Second free time. A freaking Nagito here. Darumi is again available. It's only 6 points, by the way, yeah. Where's my even grades and stuff? Change page. It said I got 6 points of it. Creativity, it's gone. Maybe I'll level it up. Maybe my creativity was already like... maybe there's also 2 different things on each category. It sets by 6, but I see there's 10, yeah? And it's gone. Like maybe it's just a freebie, yeah? Tutorial one. Because yeah, I assume that it should be like filling the bar, and then when it's full it's giving me 1 point. No idea. We can use her again. Ah, there's the icons. Yeah, there's the book icon, which is, I assume that's that. Yeah, the linguistics. So the gym, endurance, mobility, yeah. math, science. Oh, what if I want to go outside? Can I do it right now? Ah, Chronic, it's a main story thing. We're jumping too far. Everything else, it's a visual novel. Things are going to be playing out themselves to a degree. Got other things to do. Nah. Game doesn't let me do that yet. Fair enough, too early. But yeah, if I want to level up my skill, I need +1 move. Wait, what does it even mean? Upgrade effect +1 move? I can move further away, but isn't each character got its own movement? Okay. So it's not the damage up. Ah, move. Ah, yeah, there's a stat move. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. 6. It's just like on the paper, everything looked. Yeah, I see. Maybe the characters get. Ah. Voltage gain. Ah, so where we spend time together, I level up their grades too. wait a second, that doesn't make. Wait, what about no, like they, for example, this is linguistics, yeah. What if she needs a skill that requires math? Then maybe later in the game there will be an event where she's gonna be doing math with me, yeah. Only you have grades and it applies for all grades. Ah, so it's my requirement. Ah, okay. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, that also makes sense, yeah. But either way, I need money and other shit too, so... Though I could upgrade this skill again, but it's still same damage. Yeah, let's get the S rank on this. Damn it. Keep forgetting that left click is nasty to have all characters have separate grades like that. Well, yeah, I mean, creative things. Combat it even tells you which combat members. So I can sacrifice characters and just, but I need to protect the. We want S rank, yeah. Oh. Started in a bad condition already. Well, clearly we need to kill that one. Can AoE this, but then there's one guy here. I can kill everything but one of them, or 2 even. Yeah, I don't know how to... Was there a way to actually kill all of them on 4 AP? I don't know. Like I could kill these two, then move. I could use 1 extra AP. Well, there's only one. I guess I could take like 1 damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Let's go!
So this guy's gonna. Oh, there's a lot of. Oh. Oh, fuck. I guess. Also, can this reach the objective? No. Yeah, using 1 AP just to kill like one of these Skittles feels bad. Boom. Not exactly ideal, but yeah.
出番のよ
We also need to kill that.
食らいなさいあっけないわ
We need voltage somehow quick. Ideally, she needs to like kill 5 things, yeah.
Let's go!
Also, I need to like, what is her skill when she's tired? I need to. Maybe it's actually a pretty strong skill there. I think she does this. Yeah, it's like a. I still don't understand that skill. Kill me now. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack with least -3 move. +2 flight on target. So did mine move down, yeah. So flight 2, like the game didn't explain what the hell flight actually is, but like people in chat tell me it's like a range of a skill attack. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is like stacks with her. But yeah. We recovered AP with her, or fatigue. These fucks would hurt a lot, by the way. Ooh, wow, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. It's all enemies, yeah. 3P. Ultimate should, I mean, this explosion doesn't cost any AP, yeah? Six damage. Yeah, it's probably good to do that here. In fact, this position is also pretty good for that. Gonna kill 3 bears. Jesus. Oh, I get a lot of voltage. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will be increased for all allies. Additionally, ally death counts as nice kills. It will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Oh wow, that's a lot of cool. So I need to do that in actual game too. Wow. Not to overcap it, you mean 300%? Yeah, we're good with that. Still one more left though, hopefully I'll kill it. I mean... Can probably use ultimate here, yeah. Yeah, there we go. This ultimate stuns me if I do it without death for like 2 turns effectively. And that should be a win now, yeah. Hog. Nice. I mean, I took damage at the start, but it should be S rank still, yeah. Turns taking. Nice kills. Yeah, seems like I get the bonus. Maybe I should have suicided. Ah, wait, maybe I should have suicided her too for the nice kill. Damn. Yeah. Ding dong, bing bong. It's time to hit the hay. Yeah, I could have got extra BP. Well, I mean, who cares? There's 100 endings. Surely we're gonna... Besides, I don't know the game. Like, don't tell me, of course, how we're gonna go back in time or whatever. Yeah, like, is the money saves up or the knowledge only gonna... Like, we don't know the whole shtick and the gameplay on that one. But I assume the progress of grades and stuff should be kind of saved. But it would be crazy if the game remembers every state of my money, my result, my grades, and everything else based on where I teleport in timeline. That'll be pretty crazy, yeah. Alright, quickly. Yeah, the time is going quickly now. Well, it's because, yeah, we're getting prepared for either day 4 or 5. 4 might be where we get invaders, and then day 5 is the truth, and then the demo ends or some shit. Do you know where the demo... is anybody in the chat knows when demo, in which day it ends? The day came to end without any word from Syria. Is he really just having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? There's gotta be a reason, yeah, why it's like he's not there. Why are there people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Day 8, yeah, okay. I think I heard somewhere where it's day 8, yeah. Once again, I resolved not to think about too deeply about it until next day and went to bed. So I need to purposely get hit in the battles, but not too hard in order to do the sacrifice move. But of course, in actual boss battles in story, then that, like, I mean, no, it said that every wave you get resurrection. So I could I could definitely like prepare maximum voltage, and yeah, like no problem. Day 4. Bong. Bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため
Unendurable suffering and insufferable to pay the humanity feature greatness.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, today is the day when tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen and truth behind this war, all will be clear. Nah. I don't think so. I appreciate this teleportation feature, by the way. Where's Siree? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us ever laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Wow, you just call him like that. Is he still talking things with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Yeah, like, you guys are assuming that he's not here. Like, yeah, he didn't communicate with anyone. Where is he right now, anyway? Anyone seen him? Not me, I haven't seen him. Or maybe somebody knows where he is, but they're not supposed to say. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I mean, that could be a recording. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amemiya. He always says the exact same thing at the exact same time. Except he says a number of days differently. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, Ima, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ratio-matic when I ordered it. Wait, you guys can order it? Wait, I never tried it before, but I'm positively surprised. I never thought something like that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why you're eating something that fancy? It's like not a big deal. You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us, non-fighters. Oh, that he's breaking a rule. But Sira is the one who came up with that rule. He can enforce it if he's not here, so I know to take advantage of his absence. No, I see where this is going. There's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then, just while Sira's away, I mean. No one's... Yeah, you guys forgot about the cameras, miniguns, and everything. That obviously, this whole military operation is obviously probably super monitored and scripted, and like they will definitely not know about this. The higher-ups. Getting line, I need something other than dry bread. Even 4 times butter would be luxury at this point. Oh wow. You guys should have just stick to the dry bread. Come on, it's your choice. Back on Tsubasa scrum towards machine, just on the side to attempt to get at the ratio-matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not like someone... Oh man, if this was a killing game, we'll get a full-on impale the moment we violated the school rules. Yeah. Whoever running this is doing a piss poor job. I would have thrills, chills, kills, done some kind of undisciplined free-for-all moment the boss backs turned. She's honestly got a point. Since those trainers sure hasn't stepped in to stop them though, it makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. Do you think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he will go that without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, he would we would be left at disadvantage without him. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takeru got his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Robomaster, you're out here somewhere, and you gotta be watching on surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Damage. Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be, huh? What's going on? Where could his Siri be? Why he disappeared all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ratio-matic, the rest of us searched for the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Mornings. Kaisen's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Wait, free time, but use your free time to prepare. Math. We have unlocked level 3. Yeah, I can level that skill up, yeah. Definitely want that. I mean, she's apparently the best generator of energy. Fuck, right click is... if I click right click, it's going away back to the corridor. Disappearing? Oh, you guys are... Wait, you are separated from your sister. How could you? Disappearing at this crucial time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? Yeah. Ah, there's no more. Can I just auto it? Wait, please tell me I can auto the combat if I already S-ranked it. It's like, you know, gacha game, like Girls Frontline 2 or something. Like, please tell me there's auto combat for this. Or because there's no... Wait, there's no auto combat because you can technically get more points by, you know, doing sacrifice thing. Nice kills, yeah. Yeah, we can do the math. Yes, exactly. Just talk to others for the lore.
Ah,
Finally able to get his meal for once now Siri has disappeared. It's not a lot of lore I got out of you. I wonder why Siri disappeared. Yeah, I wonder too. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Who needs math skill anyway? So we only got one ability pretty much to level up also. This needs linguistics, gem. She needs math, but she also needs other resources. Target range +1. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, we need the linguistics level, clearly. Crazy girl, let's go. Where are you? At least she's not talking about donuts. Well, that would be too obvious if she did. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having a snack for 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't want nutrients. Just keep me alive even longer. Wow. Is that a good thing? No, getting older is pathetic as boring manga that just keeps getting polished forever. It's better to burn out spectacular than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. Honestly, I think some modern women think that way, yeah. Especially who like to experience a lot of things and, you know, travel a lot constantly. As their main motivator. I think it's so cool to neglect her body, can't say. And that also is, well, not in this context of snacks, but just in general, yeah. Neglecting body is the thing for sure. Creativity up by 6. Oh, I didn't get the level up. So I guess the first level up was freebie, yeah. As I expected. What the fuck? +6 points gave me 1 peep only? Yeah, okay. If this is... Wait, I'm definitely getting 100 days and then the game restarts from like whatever point. Yeah. Because there's no way we're getting all these like level ups, different grades. The bars are increments of 10, I think. I mean, what does it mean? Still, like, sure. But I mean, I didn't level up. That's my point. Or you mean like me maxing out creativity or linguistics in general? Like I have to get 100 points total into it, but I don't think there's a cap. I mean, that seems like easiest thing to get either. Snack up 1 bar lit. Yeah, but I don't care about the bars. I care about the number. Like this is the important part for level up skills. But yeah, we'll figure out this later. But yeah, it sounds like gym, math. Oh, look at that, 96. Summon lucky numbers may show up depending on the day, not that it matters to me. What do you mean, not that it matters to you? It is matters to you, what the fuck? It's like, imagine an expedition that you would not care about the number there. Yeah, if... talk to... Oh, maybe it's a different skill we're gonna... What's the matter there, Rumi? Did something happen? Yeah, there's also 2 different skills in each category, so they're probably they're combining. I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What I'm gonna do? You just lost something? So you just lost... It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset. No, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of the bargain. How do you got it anyway? Like, you were cut off from the world anyway. But why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's a good reason to go in and cry. That's all. Her mood swings. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Crit 2 went up to 6. And it didn't level... Oh, wow, yeah, I don't understand the system right now. The first level up was just a freebie, it seems like him. Another day without any sign of Surrey. What happens to his promise to tell the truth now? Is this like his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be a commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to live here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Was also, yeah, it's been a while since we got attacked. Wasn't Surrey in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes sense. Or maybe that ghost thing was responsible for something. I continue to struggle with what vague sense of unease I have right after my 4th day drew to a close. Day 5. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing, just different number. The morning announcement still ringing in my ears. Your phone is ringing! Your phone is ringing! Your phone is ringing! Please pick up your phone! Your phone is ringing! Your call is going to voicemail. Goodbye. Boom. I forced myself out of the bed. Oops. Wait, what the heck is this shit? I clicked once, right click on a mouse and it skips everything? Instantly? What the hell? I think there's a log, but... It's trying to give me PTSD. Wait, why? Jesus Christ, how does it... I click once, right click, and it skips everything? Continue to struggle with... I better make my way to the cafeteria. Wait, did I just fucking have this... He's coming back, isn't he? Karia. Oh, cry, Mark. I know your dad is gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on. Wait, why he's... Nah, no, it's... I'm scrolling through fucking... I'm scrolling from... It automatically scrolled to the... all the way back. He's coming back, I see. Okay. Please answer your direct to voicemail. Yeah. Yeah. I actually, in my entire life, I never had a voice, like, it was almost paid, especially back in early days, like, of cell phones. It was a paid feature, yeah, like redirection, voicemail, and supporting the voicemails, like, and I still to this day don't have that shit. I don't have voicemails. I mean, if you want the voicemail, just, I mean, these days you can just press on Discord or anywhere, any app for the messaging. You can hold the microphone button and just like say something and send as a text, like a voice text. Yeah, like know what people are doing, yeah. Alright. Day 5. When I got to cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every member of the team, but no Saray. Alright, I'm getting real pissed off right now. I'm making piss. That's a reference to a popular meme, but yeah. There's no way in the how it's supposed to go, right? Something go wrong somehow? They're testing us. The guy's controller cell. We're being tested. You mean with Saray? You ever think he's messing with him? Nobody has been looking for him. I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyes are just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. Oh, so you went outside? My mind is still on him being the one in the rooms we can't get into. But why he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to come back and tell us that he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight. Remember, he couldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibilities out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Saray and he's not coming back? Yeah, that'll be like... yeah, if this is actually how the game is gonna progress right now, like that, damn. No Monokuma, no the Saray is just a bit weird, yeah. I mean, there's a set of rules to go through and like... yeah, I don't know. Our best course of action? With the Saray gone, there is no one left to enforce the rules, so maybe... this is our chance to escape the school and go home. No, 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 no! I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, but the rest of us may have used him a name after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn to Saray's war. But it's the ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders are there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of that danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or rather, you stay locked up here forever? What do you mean forever? We got 100 days. What the fuck forever? You know everything Saray said was probably a lie. There's no way he'll just let us go after 100 days off. You know, I'm actually... yeah, what if the 100-day thing is just the premise of the title of the game and like other 100 endings, but in reality we're gonna get to 100 days and then they're gonna be reset to another 100 days, and that's one of my earlier theories, yeah, how the game is gonna progress, but not necessarily as continuation, yeah, like I thought it's still gonna go back and timeline and do shit, yeah. Yeah, you got the point. And let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for the freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like a suicide. There's no way we can find our home by just wandering aimlessly out of the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those who refuse to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does it leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option, and also dying? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. The thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as ever, but well, who knows what beyond all those ruined downs are there, yeah? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might not be further from home. It's too big of a risk. Huh? Forget about all invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. She doesn't even get the chance to say anything. You guys... Cowards to core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they say that when you ask them? At any rate, it seems we reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eite. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the Venus to find you, or maybe you'll die of starvation before then? Oh yeah, there's the food and other. Alright, you made your point. He was choking on his own regrets, he turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems like I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Is he going to be okay? No, yeah, he's the guy who's supposed to be awkward in social stuff, by the way, in terms of what we know about him. And he tried to act like a leader right now, trying to, like... No one really felt like discussing things after we eventually decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Saray have gone? Did he really run away, or... Like Ima said, I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Yeah, like getting attacked. Then what should I do today? Alright. Yeah, maybe day 8 is gonna be where the real shit is gonna happen. Okay, so let's see my stats again. Yeah, so it's like... Extreme of 10, but like... I mean, okay, but wait, are you telling... No, there's no way I need 100 points in creativity to level up to creativity to level 2. That would be horrible. That would be insane, actually. But maybe it's a long-term investment in this game. Because all my skill is going to be transferred, like, later. Like, I don't know. Chthonic 1. And why do you think so? Max out that grade completely. Yeah, and the other, yeah, I cannot learn that other skill in the same category right now, I believe. But I'll keep like trying to level that up because I want to get the bonus. Can I talk to this thing? What is this statue even supposed to be? Well, I mean, to be fair, everything in this school is all, like, look at just what is, like, yeah. Chthonic 1, it could be just easily spare rooms or misleading thing that developers made you think that way. Come watch a movie. Super gruesome horror movies. Psst, lol, it's still not leveled up. Holy shit. I guess it takes a lot of effort to level up, but at this, like, I could have got already so much money, well, but no skills. Gem, by the way. I feel like gem is not available all the time. She's crying again, yeah. I just felt like crying. Oh, I like how there. Once we've seen the event with the conversation about the skill, like there's a quick version of that. Still no level up. Wow. Never know when Invader is gonna hit though. Yeah, look at this, 3 bars of creativity now and still level 1. Maybe the first level up is guaranteed up on first like time I do something like gym or whatever, yeah. 100 points to level up once? God damn. I need to try different activity, honestly, once and see if I'm right about that. Another day without Surrey, it's like he's completely dropped off of the face of Earth. What if he's not really coming back? What's going to happen to us? Was it always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right, just, you know, do the 100 days and you're done, if you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound... Yeah, and we're not gonna defend it, and then we have to start over. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstraining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance for a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they will move on to your loved ones. All this stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop asking myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here now on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around my inside head until I finally fell into light, fitful sleep. Oh, another flashback. Oh. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she would wander somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was, it all took a few seconds and she'd be gone. It's the kind of girl she was. So yeah, what's with these alarms, by the way? Like they living in this like complex. Yeah, what about the alarm system they had? Let me hear your feeling in your voice. Yeah, I mean that's I'm dead inside like this character. So is it good enough for you? No. I mean I always do this kind of voice acting for main character, kind of like trying to be just myself. I'm not trying to act like a different person as a main character generally. She disappeared so completely, and part of me wondered if she would somehow stray into a different world from the ones we knew. Then just suddenly she'll be back. She drifted in and out of the sight like a ghost. Expert finder. She said like, what the heck? Yeah. It's kind of actually weird. Something that like I remember myself 10 years ago. I definitely had like a, I mean, worse understanding of Japanese speech. Like obviously, I don't have any practice in writing and all reading it because I'm not using like Duolingo or actual professional like teaching. But since I can listen to it a lot, I can catch up on a lot of words and with subtitles and everything else, and eventually memorize. Also, these days there's like live streams with the subtitles too, and other things too. Like plenty of ways to learn Japanese also. Yeah. Damn, I couldn't believe it. The first 2 days were extremely slow, and suddenly we're day 6 now. Another dream about me and Karia. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always with us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or I'm just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. Dude, you were like fucking in love with her, so... Obviously. More importantly, what's going on with Siray? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he'll come back after all this time, but I'll go meet with everyone in cafeteria anyway. And once again, no, wait, where's that other dude? Takumi! Glad to see you. It's emergency. What? What's going on? Ito's gone missing and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Yeah. Called it. Fucking... It looks like he really did decide to leave him after all. Or maybe somebody's trying to stage that he did that. Yeah, someone on purpose. So that we're gonna move out too or something. All of his own? What is he, crazy? He barely got any experience with the human anime. How he's gonna defend himself? He's not exactly a sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll be ragdolled all. Man, this Darwin is such a neat gamer, like this crazy girl. Yeah. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's gonna meet his terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so heavy about it? Miss Atsuki, well aware of the danger, he must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still have to discern what happened to Siray. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute, we can just abandon Ida. We'll go look at... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Oh my god. Huh? Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here is all his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whenever you're here or not. Except you won't. Well, you already proven that you lack courage to take matters of any importance into your hands. Damn. I like her. She's just straight to the fucking core of the... She doesn't, you know, go around the bush. Hey, it is a little... You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of difference between us? I'll take you on in time. Tensions were scattering. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. Whoa, Kotaro, you want a piece of this too? What is this? Make it quick. Oh, this music. Time to go for trial. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. Oh no. Dude, what talent? No, they're good at... No. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell you're talking about? Ultimate talents. Nah, they're not gonna do this. You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ita? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not Ita I want to look for, but Siray too. Huh? Siray? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on a school grounds. It's time to extend the search beyond the wall. In the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job. Given my past experiences and everything, please just let me leave this to me. I'll work something out. Dude, so someone... And why everyone else should trust you and like this suddenly a skill or like what the hell? Do you have any grounds to believe that you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that doesn't clench your teeth. Huh? Next moment, the hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemura throwing a punch at himself. I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't keep girls, but sometimes I can't just settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of this to hurt myself. Oh yeah, my head feels a bit clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're an expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Huh?
Wait, you're also a fighting force. No. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun! Well, if he's it, I went. Oh wow, we're gonna go all in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one is gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. Now you have any respect for the bigger picture. She can probably solo. Nah, I don't think she's gonna be able to solo protect this. Guys, are we gonna leave this unprotected? No way. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't got nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Say something! That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'll find him. Don't worry, man. Shelves, yeah. Can just bring him back again. Come on, let's get going. Ain't this body not gonna find itself? Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, the Takemura and Darumi turned to left and the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Sorry, I can't help it. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can just ignore someone who, when they need help, will handle this. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Okay. Do you think Eita's still alive there? I hope you make it in time to save him. Dude, this Gakko guy is just the worst. Even Shoma is not that bad, honestly, in that regards. Like, this guy is pissing me off. Complete loser. Probably not only the me who thinks this, especially if you're watching this playthrough through my perspective. Okay, so all this effort to level up the damn skill and I cannot level it up at the end of the day. Ironic. Oh, she's inside her room. That's interesting. How do you know that? Can I click on her room? Wait, what's her name? Hiruka, yeah. But just ask for permission? Like, I guess the game doesn't work that way, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. By the way, what's on the top? There's something in Japanese, yeah, like in green text, but I cannot understand, obviously. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. One. So two, conveniently. Guess Ada really did take off, crazy bastard. Like I was thinking. No way he can just survive out there. So we're gonna be fighting with 3 characters without her, yeah. Well, interesting. Let's hope we find him in time. Or maybe the new character, yeah. Like, if we're gonna be fighting together with that other one. Yeah, same here. Akam. Begin exploration. Oh yeah, new gameplay. Exploring the... So there should be like a temporary solution, yeah, from an... Because... Oh! Exploring will allow you to collect BPM materials. Select a step card. Step card! Why is step card? Ah, step card. Hand and move. So wait, we're playing now board game out of... Okay. And move to the corresponding web spaces. No, it's not Monopoly, but like board game basically, just party game, board game. There's several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain material shown an icon. Battle spaces start battle. Spaces will cause different events to occur. I wonder how important that is. Imagine there's different ending based on this minigame. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. So the purple is the most dangerous, yeah. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on everything that catches your eye. Alright, the first on our list, right? Any ideas where we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his Hermione was still weak. He probably hasn't recovered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and we'll gradually find out from there. Story explorations. Reach the destined space on a map and advance the story. If you're not sure where destination space, press E to check your surroundings. Wow, there's a lot of map here. Also, what's with his face? Why the chibi of my main character looks so weird? So do I get the... How does this work? Do I get the shuffled every card, like, randomly? How does that work? Inventory 09, level 1. Danger, probably some kind of... So I have 2 cards, 1 movement and 2 movement. So I guess I'll use 2 movement card. Total points. I think it's a money, yeah, BP, yeah. Find a rag-looking bridge. It might make a good shortcut, but if it doesn't collapse before you get across. Send Ema across. I cannot do it. For some reason. Is Ema? Who's Ema again? I need to start learning names of characters. Find another way. Yeah, the chibi is just like, why the face is just so derpy. Kinda... I'll run across, I guess. Move 3 stages forward. The bridge began to collapse as you were crossing it, but you somehow managed to make it across. So, these cards are generated randomly? No idea. Oh, there's no... Fuck. There's no, information thing. So I can't even check who's who anymore. Sister. Yeah, so I needed to have him as like a spoiler that I can get every character eventually with me, yeah. Alright, let's go. Ah, wait, what? Wait, I thought I can choose to go... Ah, wait, you can only choose left and right only on that first tile. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll survive the 5 and 4 in the same thing. Something happens in that tile. Or maybe when there's a crossroad I can choose any direction. Okay, it's interesting. See shards of glass, you might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces of glass. Took 3 damage. Oof. By the way, is it just me or some cards are dark and light? So since I chose left, now I'm gonna go to left until I reach the crossroads. Can I just continue roll inventory? Ah, so there's a limited amount of inventory, I guess. What does that icon mean? It's also like I don't have a cursor. Like there's the unknown events. There's also... It's a checkpoint maybe, like near the trees there's the signs. Yeah, like I wonder what that is. Abandoned pharmacy, entering has already been looted. There might be still something useful inside. Stealing is wrong. The lol. Shelf collapsed in Takumi. Time to die from just random events. That is a combat one, yeah. Can I heal? Path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass. Got bamboo. Seems like the blue sign events are like freebies. Bag. Wonder if I can toss items out. E view area. Oh, the flame. Flame level 3. Cannot move. I have no idea what these icons are. Exciting. It's like level 3 flame warning, I guess. Level 5. The fuck is that even? But yeah, I would like to know what that sign icon is. Maybe it's a healing spot. Because yeah, I can loot. Press a button. Got battery. Event. I need one. Question, is the fighting tiles actually fight or just whatever, like automated like result? It's not gonna be like full scale fight, right? Actually, I'm not even sure what fight. Yeah, because it's not defending mission fight. It's something else. Yeah, I don't know what is gonna happen actually on these. Also, I wonder, like, there's the rock tile, yeah, which is similar, but it's dead ends. I guess I'll go on opposite way once I reach it. Yeah, I wonder what that tile is. I could go walk in circles until I get it, I guess. No, I got two. But I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, there we go. Two. Checkpoint. Continue exploration. Checkpoint? Piece of trash is flying towards you. Dodge it. What? Took damage, you failed to dodge it. It's got smacked in your face, but I gotta call it scrap. Yattaza. Gotta max out inventory, yeah. Also, what is this event thing here? Button Pharmacy. Oh, come on. This should be easy event. I get fucked. Chance of fighting all materials -10. What? Debuff. So what is the fire level? I guess it's yeah, I have a level 1 fire in the interface, so perhaps maybe that's how, like, maybe in the future we can just extinguish the higher level like flames, or maybe it means something else. Danger level. You gotta activate a time bomb. Get Tsubasa to defuse it. Go back 1 space, get scrap. Kaboom! Kaboom! Feels like that purple event is pretty rough, though. Surrounded by thick fog. Hide. Move -5. So I just got the... Wait, is that move -5 is gonna be in the next combat for me? Jesus. Oh, no more events. Oh, damn. Observation 30 or more. You're suddenly caught in violent squall. You're going hard to move through fortress. Party took 4 damage. Yikes. I mean, if people die, that's it in this place, yeah. Is autosave in... Yeah, it's autosave here, okay. Fuck this event. Should probably make a save, by the way. What actually hurt me with that? See a red light floating up ahead, could be ghosts. A large red crystal. We're getting close to the objective. Well, from what I understand, I should not step on a fire tile. I pick up the black ore, it smells kind of strange. Should you really take this with you? Take it. Brrr. So let me guess, I'm automatically gonna go to this event, yeah? Yeah. Alright, we didn't max out inventory, but whatever. I could have went in circles, but yeah. Hey Tor, hey, are you here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him prematurely? What's up, Darumi? I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but you got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had a perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision is still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it! Yeah. Okay. They're over there. You guys see them there? Oh. Is he even transformed? Yeah, I guess he is because he got the uniform. It's Eito. We're too late. Lights left his eyes and his soul. His. Oh. That's voice acted.
まだわからないだろう。とにかくあの新興生を倒すぞ。
Punks, come catch those hens. Prepare to get down, noobs. Yeah, we never fought any battle outside of school, so yeah, let's see how it is. Well, it's a story one, but annihilate all enemies, Eito dies. So he's still alive, spoiler. Well, 2 waves, by the way. Oh yeah, how are we gonna deal with these guys? Wait, 4 damage? Wow. Get healed. It's either because of the story or I don't know why. Well, I mean, it would be unfair, yeah, if I would fight with no HP. But yeah, I don't know how the normal exploration gameplay is. Just we're got that story in the mix here right now. Somebody in the chat can probably tell. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you can just both of these things can just murder this guy. My damage is... Wait, 2, yeah. At the best I can kill like one of them. Still better than nothing though. Probably need to use her skill. Actually, I can kill the big guy. Well, I wonder if they explode, self-destruct, damage the bear. I don't think they can do that. Guess I can do this. The fuck is this? IJ. This one, yeah. Not bad, actually. Almost killed everything. And they're gonna bully him. 1, 2. And now I could theoretically just save, like obviously there's a wave 2, yeah, but I could save AP him. Wave 1 end. Yeah, but we cannot resurrect, so... Eito, Eita, come on, wake up! Yay! Yeah, they feel like just toys, yeah.
俺らに敵意を持ってるってことはよく分かってきたぜ。
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから、今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと。
She's never gonna stop talking about the killing murder game, yeah. Alright, big guy. Oh, you guys are stacked perfectly for that AoE, which I cannot use now. Add piercing when attack. Piercing? Fuck is piercing attack? Ignores armor when calculating damage. Okay, fair enough. AP bonus. When defeat Turbil. Wow, that name is. There's a word in Russian that's kind of like not really a great word. Yeah, this looks like some wrestler with a funky costume. It's like. But yeah, at the end of the day, what is it? 2 damage, yes, no problem. No problem. Let's just focus killing on this guy, yeah.
Let's go!
Voltage. I have 3 turns before he dies if I use yeah, I mean that's basically that, yeah. At least no friendly fire. Three AP and one of them is stunned, so yeah. And 3 HP left, I mean, it's nothing. Oh, what? He's slow. Wait, why he moved like that? Ah, he wants to attack the target. Well, you fucked up. Remember Sword Stars the Pit? I thought it was too hard, but I love watching it played. Thank you for streaming it. Oh, that's legendary game. Yeah, it's one of my best streaming games ever, basically, since it was out. Yeah, just start on normal, like, or you can even farm recipes on easy, just see how the game plays out. Yeah, it's a shame that most of my VODs of Swords of Stars the Pit are gone, but some of them are already on YouTube, and some I still play from time to time the game on the insane or the seriously difficult team. But yeah, there's new generation of the roguelike which do you know the game called Quasimorph? I'm actually in a developer team in that game, and this is the like next generation kind of experience that I always tell. That initially when I discovered that game, I immediately recognized so many similarities between Swords of Stars the Pit and Quasimorph, and yeah, I ended up being eventually also in a team. Russian devs. But yeah, Swords of Stars the Pit is also huge fun. Endless, theoretically. Especially how many characters there's. Okay, simple story fight. Nothing too crazy. You better be thankful for the rescue item, and maybe you will, you know, decide to join the fight. Maybe. Oh, that contrast in the hair, like.
青月、大丈夫か？ちょっと気持ち悪くて。
頭でも打ったんじゃねえか？いいから、そのままおとなしくしてろや。
So yeah, he was just alone there, and like how these enemies invaders didn't kill him fast enough. Yeah, it's like so convenient that we discovered him just in time. Yeah, while he was out in a completely defenseless on the ground. But yeah, well, it's just a, you know, video game.
どうして僕は勝手に飛び出して自業自得なのに放っておけるわけないだろ。たとえ意見は食い違っても
Yeah, isn't if like one of us dies, that's gonna be like really bad anyway in terms of story.
今まで普通に暮らしていたのに、急にわけのわからない事態に巻き込まれて、早く東京団地に帰りたくて仕方ない。大切な人や大切な何かのため、その気持ちは俺もお前も他のみんなだって同じだったら。
Oh no, I didn't get 9 items in expedition.
みんなで一緒に助かりたいじゃないか。
Restart the entire game while it was lost.
みんなで一緒に。
まあ、生きて一緒に帰ろう。お互いの大切な人のところに。
What if you just die on expedition? Do I just need to reload the save when you start or through checkpoint like you do event? Well, I need to also check the battles events, because if you get full HP back after the battle, or maybe it works that way. You do the battles with full HP, but after you finish the battle, you go back to the HP you had before in a board game.
世話かけやがってよ。他の連中も心配してたんだぞ。
You know what should happen right now? Like, school gets attacked, and while we're away, and then we are destroyed and dead.
僕も
But that's not gonna happen,
みんな
right?
と一緒に助かりたかったんだ。東京団地に帰るための手がかりが見つかれば、みんなもついてきてくれると。でもダメだった。
Yeah.
焼け焦げた廃墟だ。僕らはどこにも行けないんだよ。どこにも逃げられないんだ。ただ、
I have very little HP without a way to heal myself, so I don't think actually that's the case. The game implies that I need to tank and sometimes even sacrifice characters, so I think we might still get a free heal everywhere, but we'll see.
僕を襲った新校生が落としたものなんだけど、これ
Aw, quest item?
渡しておくよ。
これって。
Huh? What? Show. Drop what? Before I could ask any questions, I'd have lost consciousness again. I continue carrying him as well. We'll make back our way to the school. Wait, what? How he's doing? That really took out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. Yeah, that's what fighters do. What we're capable, you fucking losers. Scared to fight. Join us. Cutting up pretty damn close. Another minute or so, those invaders would tear us apart. Yeah, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Oh yeah, it's actually thanks to Darman. Yeah, we could have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong though. Eita wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put his out in all danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. Slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from start. Let's move on to the more important matters. What about other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about Saray? Oh, I remember. Alright. By the way of explanation, I reached out my pocket and brought out a small object. Eita found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look like kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken, but if I remember right, didn't Saray have a badge on his head just like this? Oh no, that's a curveball. Like, there's no way. Yeah, it's all conveniently. Maybe it's another person, another student. Nah, it's not Saray, definitely. Yeah, the game wants you to think that, but yeah, I'm not naive. Hey, you're right, it's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ida was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We'll leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Wow, she's so serious. Holy shit. Here goes as brisk as ever. She says the bare minimum needed to get to Huntborn Cross and left without even glancing back. What was that all about? What does that all this mean? It's probably nothing. And it is okay, so it's all good. I mean, I'll do peanut butter. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's get the sack. We've done all we can do for it one day. What is the chem music? We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we're still left with a nameless uneasy we couldn't quite cast off. The Chimera was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad it is okay, but we still don't know what happened to Surrey or where he is now. What Invader's doing with a piece of his badge. Did he meet up with invaders or did they attack him? Or he's the mastermind of all things. They go outside of school in the first place? What was he doing? Okay, we're getting closer to the end of the demo, I guess. Day 7. I promised to meet up with Hiroko in the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. Yeah, should not go against her will. So I assume we got the resources back from Expedition, but the game kind of didn't explain that part. No, I do have a third. Wait, did I get more? 33, 54. Should be in like 30 increments of 30, I think. But why I have 33? Did I get bonus or something got stolen? Sleeping in. Oh yeah, what is my grades? Yeah, 3 peeps and 1 still. Gallery. Wait a second. So these are the gallery pictures too, yeah. Where's the gallery picture with the rescue? Or it's not considered to be a gallery picture. Strange. Not a single movie happened. Wait, scroll down on the first page. Wait. Bruh, what the hell is this? Why there's a scroll bar in the pages? God damn. Thank you for explaining. Oh my god. I guess that's why my viewer was trolling me earlier there about this. And that's why I assume that something is suspicious, because why there's so little amount? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's actually a good thing, because I also noticed that there was a pictures, we got them, like this one specifically I was looking for. Yeah, so you can scroll. Oh my god, there's so much. Each of them got a... It's like... Well, we can count actually how many, but who cares? And I assume video gallery got the same. Yeah, the same thing for videos. I got more videos, but they never got added. Yeah, this one, yeah, when she died. So the 3 pages, and I assume the third one is a smaller. Yeah. And there's also two more galleries. I wonder what that is. But yeah, no spoilers. Okay. His archive. Explanation of terms. Imposing door. I wonder what it says here in Japanese, like this. I guess I could translate it with Google Translate picture mode. If you're late, if there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. You're late. Don't bother making excuses, just take me where you found Aito yesterday. We're gonna go solo. I mean, duo. Is there really something bad happened to Saray, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroka and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins and short way from the school grounds. So it's just like scripted. Eventually we were at the spot where we fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Aito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely a batch from Suray's head. Do you have some kind of confrontation with invaders? What was he doing out there? Let's pull it up and investigate more thoroughly. There might be still clues here that we might have overlooked. Sure. Oh, time for detective murder scene gameplay. That's cute. But not really, but almost. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are the clues or traces missing the first time? Nothing here. Rubble. What else I can click? There has to be something here that can tell us more. Keep looking. So the game itself doesn't even tell me where I can click. Wait. Fuck, I keep forgetting there's this stupid function in the game that... There's a camera movement, yeah. So it's not the one screen only, yeah. Let's see... As I continue searching, my ass fell, and I mean... It's not exactly as the AI Summoner Files 3D gameplay Insomnia with all the 3D action there, but, you know, it is what it is. My ass fell in a little plastic trash can. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Dude, this is CGI. We found new CGI, boys. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. That was supposed to be like jump scare, I guess. It's a fake body, one of the spares. It's okay. Sarah is gonna be coming. Then just like, come on. There's no way. He's in. This is very beginning of the game, like very beginning of the game. You don't expect the officer and leader is like gonna be dead like that, yeah. What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why is Siri in pieces? Most importantly, isn't his body operates in a weird way? There's like a brain and there's a heart and like this kind of. It's not exactly plushy. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. Oh. And that person is you! Or you! Siri was killed by one of us! What? No way. I don't think anyone else could have done it. Remember what Siri said about that one time? Yeah, but what about our bombs? Don't you dare lay Hands on a superior officer soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I haven't planted you? Oh yeah, he did say that. Also, we don't have a single proof that there's bombs in us, by the way. We're just taking his word. There's no bracelet or anything that actually happens like in Zero Escapes, for example, but yeah. No way any of us could have heard him then. Oh man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? Darumi, shut the fuck. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. I guess it's some invaders made it into school grounds and killed Saray. Yeah, that ghosts might be responsible for something too, huh? Maybe that wasn't planned. Yeah, I remember that ghosts. And then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. That's a very clever thing to do from invaders. Doesn't seem like something that intelligent on us, so they just like massive things that just want to bonk into our force field and destroy it eventually. That's what they like. That's what the game is trying to portray these enemies, quote unquote, intruders. So this deliberate plan of doing that doesn't sound like they could do it. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on the head was broken off and yeah, also this is so suspicious. Isn't it a coin out of like some solid metal or like a material? It's not exactly easy to break that on this trash badge, yeah, of course. And it's also like perfectly split in half like that by the cuts. Okay, yeah. He snuck in without anyone seeking them? Are the invaders capable of sophisticated tactics like that? Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. Good thinking, Nagito. From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why they haven't snuck and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go, if anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in now without the defense system radar detecting them too? What could do that? Or maybe the defense system was not working at that time. It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost. Also, by the way, this guy looks like a little bit like... I mean, obviously it's a Danganronpa characters, but like... I mean, art style, but... He definitely kind of looks like, you know... A little bit of Nagito here, yeah. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. Yeah, maybe it's time you say about this thing, because yeah, now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Siri went missing. That can't be a coincidence. No. So now we know for sure Siri is not coming back. Or, nah, it's fine, it's just a spare body. Like, come on, man. Huh? Or, will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... Yeah. Wow, it says wow, wow. Okay. Damn it, we're not going to be able to explain the ghost situation. Seriously, this means what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh dear, what terrible timing. Shut the fuck up and actually help us to fight. Oh no, wait, what? I know. It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Saray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one else gives us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Zira's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can do it without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of it or now, how. We fight or die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Zira's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Wow. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Man, the fucking Reddit's, like, this localization in English, like, yeah, like, there's some Reddit language here for sure. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Kamar and Durham took off and run to the wardroom. Anyone else? And the constant rest of the group over... yeah, by the way, where's the Eiko? Maybe he's gonna help us now? Rest of the group over half total members remain where they were. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't have it, just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining this fight. I guarantee it. Wow. Hiriko words sounded less like a warning than they did the threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Yeah, too early for new characters in a battle, yeah. Where's Eiko, though? I can fight, I just can't even think about makes me wanna... Waste your time to recruit me, I can't do anything right. I'm just a regular guy, I can fight these monsters out of town with creatures like water ray. There's nothing I can do, my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Yeah. First Saray goes missing, then invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. What a bitch. Alright. I guess we're fighting with 4 of us. Wait. Why can't teleport? To hallway? I'm past hesitating at this point, I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here, I need to make it back to Karu. I guess I just... Can I teleport now? Yeah, so I had to listen to that. Alright, let's get started. Does anyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We go on a drilling field killing spree, cutting down a friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm, but I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit, girls. I'm sure you're not really dudes. Now it's a great time for you to crack your egg. Take a pound. Wow, dude. Wow, that line there. Come on, this is no time for us to fight them on ourselves. We have to get out on their battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out invaders' card and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. Yeah, she's like so brainwashed by video games. If you're all ready, let's begin. Initiate a defensive battle. Look at the face of the crazy girl when she transforms. But yeah, the leader is like Pekka basically from Danganronpa 2, and a little bit. Yeah, she definitely gives the Pekka. Not the Pekka, there was a character called Pekka in a second game. Danganronpa. Alright. Maybe I got new mechanics. 3 waves. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides still are pretty color. What the? And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. What? She's getting horny from killing things again. Do you realize how creepy you sound, right? Is there even a single normal character in the entire stack of characters? Yeah, I actually joked about it in one of the other games. Like, I played the Nose recently, well, replayed it. Yeah, we also had this, there was 15 characters in that game, and all of them are like, yeah, well, very well written characters, distinguished from each other, and like pretty much like 1 or 2 characters you can consider being normal there. Everyone else is just not. She got Guru Fetish for sure. Look at her skill names. I guess you got a point in that. Cranial fraction, intestinal laceration. I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, this is, I mean, she wants to kill, and yeah, her skill is called homicide. I could rest and kill that again. Probably not a bad idea. Save 1 AP. Or not. Let's go! One of my favorite voice lines so far, for sure. Plenty of trash here to feed off experience, voltage. It'd be nice to get here with the OEM. This will be not effective, yeah. Maybe I should just save that 1 AP there. It's only 1 armor. Yeah, even though I theoretically could use the voltage. Now we're saving it. I take some damage here. Oh, the bear actually attacking me instead. Okay. I think there's a you get a score based on turns too, so you cannot stall for AP. I would imagine. But how much damage this does? 1. Okay. Well, I mean. Yeah. Boost. Boosting might be important. So are we killing that just for the 1 damage? But we lose all AP, yeah? Or, I mean, we could like purposely save next turn and then start a new wave with a lot of AP. The strat is real. Like, this is what makes sense to do for sure. Ah, it's also lol, they explode, right. Well, I still saved the AP actually. Yeah. Taking the... Yeah, Hiruka in combat in Japanese saying something like she gets excited basically after she kills a target. Yeah. Wait, what? You've been fighting these monsters longer than the rest of you? What? Ah, okay. You're gonna suddenly reveal that you're traveling in time back and like, nah. OG Invader Exterminator. Yeah, and maybe these alarms that were happening before. Kara and I got dragged with all this. It wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long this war been going on anyway? How have people in charge kept it in secret for so long? That's enough talk. Let's swap these bugs before they get out of hand. New combat music. Doesn't look that bad. Wave 3 is the boss though, yeah. Okay. Oh, it tells how much energy I'm gonna get in preview. I just noticed that. Lol. He does 3 damage with a boost. It's still not enough though. They should have used the voltage. Yeah, it literally like murders like half of it. It's just problem is this attack will... I'm not gonna get voltage out of this. But still. Not bad. It's kind of probably bad also that all my characters are... Wait, did I get full HP from the... Ah, wait, we get full heal every wave, it seems like. So... yeah... Preparing low HP in order to nuke the boss with ultimates... doesn't seem like a strat either. Well, yeah, that makes sense why the full HP, because we're if somebody dies, like... Well, it's a story battle, let's see, all allies are annihilated, yeah. So... we can lose 3 characters out of 4. Dude, I really dislike idea of spending 2 AP just to kill these two, but... I wonder how she's voice acted in English. Probably not as epic. Guys, can we forget about Eika, by the way? He's just still chilling here, healing or something. I guess we're starting to get a hang of this human anime stuff. Yeah, there's... Oh ho ho! What the heck is that? Huh? Could they be invaders as well? Could this be person for Tokyo Residential Complex? Yeah, in this costume? One moment, chat. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back here, continue. Hey, who you are? Who you said on? What? The fuck? Dude, they look like with that suit, they definitely should not be easily trusted. Reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then...
こいつあの部隊長ってやつ。静原動けないのか。
静かにして。今やっているところよ。
Eiko? Oh, there we go. Wait, is he Barber or something? I mean Eita, not Eika.
僕の考えは変わってないよ。
Aw.
司令の言葉を鵜呑みにして戦うことには反対だ。
Also, while I was away, I was thinking about this whole race situation. Yeah, even if the game is actually gonna pull this whole thing where, you know, our quote-unquote mastermind is not available anymore. Well, I mean, there's plenty of ways the game could go from here, of course. The rules are still remaining, gotta do the things. Though again, it will be still weird without humor of the mask, so to speak, and all the other things. But yeah, I was just like calculating in my head what could happen without him.
でも、匠君は言ってくれたよね。意見や考え方は違っても、僕らは仲間だって。あれ、嬉しかったんだ。僕のことを仲間って言ってくれてさ。
Ah, yeah, because he's like antisocial, yeah.
仲間なら共に助け合って生きていかないとね。だから僕は戦うよ。みんなを守るために戦う。これ以上みんなが傷つくのを黙って見ていられない。みんなは僕の大切な仲間だから。
5 characters out of 10, huh? Already OP.
セリフがクソすぎて聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいしちゃう。
I was kind of expecting her to say something like that about too much power of friendship. Man, this line is like it's worth for the thumbnail even or something. But yeah, I'm not gonna be spoiling anything in the thumbnails. At least I will try to. Like I said, I want to make something like global, unique.
やるじゃねえか、青月。臭いのはどうかんだけど。
助かったよ、青月。うん、待たせたね。
She said we were all thinking. Well, probably most of us, I hope. Yeah, because Eita was like completely absent, by the way, that day. So something was weird, yeah. So I thought that he's gonna either join later or. So I was definitely right on that part.
仲間のためだと思うと不思議と勇気が湧いてくるんだ。これが友情ってやつなんだね。
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
よし、戦力アップしたところで今度こそあいつにとどめを刺してやろうぜ。
ああ。
By the way, speaking of this enemy commander that transformed into this creature, yeah, so they're talking in this alien language, but here we're using the same technology as invaders apparently, yeah, so we're using the blood. That's probably a clue, like, or not a clue, but like something to think about too later.
行こう、戦おう。みんなで一緒に生きてい
Enough
くために。
already, Eita, come on. Jesus. The name of the commander, well, in alien language. Oh boy. So I need to kill the boss only, by the way. Will he escape this time around? Not sure. Okay, there's gotta be... Oh, he got a sight. So he's Arlecchino, basically, yeah. And the blood, the sight. Yeah, where have we seen that before, huh? Special fortune telling. User gains random buff after taking action. Etu's attacker who gains random buff with each action. He'll randomly gain +1/+1 armor fatigue. Or fatigue? Wait, but you get fatigue every... wait, that means that he might, after his attack, he might not get a fatigue. Wait, that's huge. What he can do, the judge. Mount down enemies in front, 3 attack. Okay, I mean 3 is not 4, but we can power him up. We can power him up. Yeah, the boss got 40. It's the same thing as before, yeah. Ah, no, never mind. Rapid fire can act twice per turn in succession. That's 2 damage. Details unknown. It's a counter attack. This is 3x3 attack. I mean, I guess I shouldn't completely ignore normal enemies because, like, the rating score for the barrier, but since the story mission, who gives a shit, really? She'll take a lot of damage here. I don't know about that. Epic music is playing. So. Guess we can do ultimate, yeah. What is his special attack? Righteous Punishment, 5 attack. Consume voltage to activate special attack inflicts 10. So it's like 3 by... So it's 3 radius attack. Yeah, just one-shot everything here immediately. Shame I cannot change deployment, by the way, position of characters. Should I do it though? Alternatively, I could boost him and then he can one-shot anything with that judge attack, even though I can attack the boss with that. What is she can do? She can only do the small fry here, yeah? Boom, boom, boom. Six. Oh, that actually kills all the bears. But then I get stun locked in this position. Which might not be the best. This is just nullifying the entire part of the screen now. Still want to use that. Wait, you went there? Oh. Shit, I misplaced. I wanted to attack from that direction. Redo wave. Is that infinite, by the way? Redo or only one time? Oh, really? I have to look at that now? Well, shit. Interesting. So, considering this game is gonna have the feature probably to go to different endings and what's not, so you know how it's in these games where if ever something is, when you start skipping everything, yeah, if it's something brand new, you're not gonna be able to skip. But maybe this game doesn't handle it that way. Damn, I thought it just resets the, you know, from the beginning of the battle. Debated myself. Can't even zoom out camera. I guess I understand why the game did that, because I cannot see the enemies from my own AoE attack from here. Alright. Okay, that's actually clever. The game gives you like confirm thing. Alright, you can chill. Thank you, new party member. I appreciate that. Solo tank, block the passage to the boss, I mean to the barrier. Well, I mean it can fly, but I don't know. 3 PM. Everything else seems not to, like, it's not worth using that to kill 2 for 1 damage. Yeah, I don't feel like it's that great. We need to feed her kills, if anything. Wait, why do 3 damage? Wait, why I do 3 damage with her there? Flight +2. Wait, maybe flight +2 means more damage to flying units? We actually had no explanation about this. Yeah, it seems like flight +2 means more damage to the flying units. She's gonna stay here, she's gonna take a lot of damage. It's actually maybe for the best if she does. Come to think of it. Yeah, the only explanation is that she does like the extra damage. Content in their games. You mean like Zero Escape Danganronpa? Yeah. Creators. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they're doing tactics gameplay in this game. I mean, 13 Sentinels had this real-time mix of, you know, kaiju kind of gameplay, if you remember. It's from different people, yeah, but still. Kill me now. It's inflicts minus move on a boss, by the way. third-person shooter. Ah, you mean the spin-off that I didn't play. Yeah, the boss is now slow. I think the boss got 10 movement. He doesn't get. He can fly over anything. Though it seems like my character blocks. So my character is actually blocking him. User movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. From his movement base, it seems like he does. So I'm studying an area. Who cares? Voltage danger. Hey, the other Buddham. I play in Age of Wonders 4 or continuing other projects or Expedition 33 Game of the Year, you know? Man, we're swimming in so much goodness. And I'm not playing this game because it's turn-based here, combat here. I'm playing it obviously because it's Uchikoshi and the Danganronpa creator united to create this banger of the game also. I'm not gonna play Expedition 3. Wait, why so? Because it's like overrated or something? I mean, like Baldur's Gate 3 level. You're not a big fan of the parry system there, or, you know. There's this one argument going for the game. But yeah, it's JRPG, so it's definitely doesn't fall into pure tactics, yeah. Paris? Yeah, Paris. And thank you for the Prime, much appreciated as always, Dev. Gotcha. Yeah, there's so many actual tactics games. Yeah, it's, you know, May is upon us with the full release of the Cyber Knights, for example. It is gonna be wild. Alright, I think I'm saving that 1 AP for the whatever happens next turn. Can use another nuke. Oh, he did damage to the generator. Ah. So he did the 3x3 damage here. Ah, it got... Wait, it got pushed? Wait, what happened? What happened? Did they found some issues? Wait. Let me check Steam. Unleashing Strategy Lair. Oh, they have like a news update, number 241 today, yesterday. Every day there's an update or something. Holy shit. When did I announce that? There we go. Changing our launch day and launching June 2nd. Oh, that's the... Oh my god, now it's close to my birthday. And also close to my birthday there's other games releases also. God damn it. And the first... Yeah... I mean, I understand that. There's gonna be a lot of like video game hype for that month. But okay. So nobody's on a low HP. We can do what? We can murder. Stun lock. So every time I attack, I proc that retaliation thing, which is not great. If we're not killing these ones, we're not getting APM. So you should just get 3x3 like a star, you know? You get what you deserve. How much damage she does with her attack? 6, so it's 8 damage, yeah. Or 6. It doesn't have a flight, right? Yeah, just pure 6. Yeah, I could kill those two.
出番のよ邪魔だ
For every enemy defeated per turn. Maybe I should have sliced. Now we need to do single target attack. Boom, boom, boom. Basically, to win this faster, we need to actually unironically be low HP so we can nuke our characters for damage. Yeah, that's how it is here. That's the truth. And, 3 damage here. What if I stay here? Can do a couple more kills, yeah? Oh yeah, everyone again. That's like the worst possible thing I could do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I can redo wave. Okay, so he's in the commander's ability to, like, the main character one. Okay. Just don't get killed though by 4. This might be very close. Alright, let's see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. What the hell was that skill? Speed? Condition? Details unknown. Let's see, some kind of haste happened, yeah. 6 damage. Wait, she's attacking from wrong position. Damn it. Spike. Wait, why you thought it's Spike Chainsaw? No, no, no. They're like not. They went away from publishers eating money effectively. Shit, I forgot about that. Ventilation. I guess it's not that big of a deal actually, since we might nuke the characters away anyway. In fact, this has been planned, yeah. So now I just murder this and good to go, yeah. Easy. Easy game. Oh, she can also sacrifice herself again. No, it's not even about, it's, like, I don't know their past there, but this was a long time planned thing because, well, they don't have a lot of money to begin with, and by the way, if this game flops, like, the Kodaka was, like, saying that he was guilt-tripping his fanbase initially, that, you know, this is our last game, this is our Magnum Opus game, that if this somehow sells poorly, we're, like, you know, bankrupt, obviously, GG. But, yeah, thanks to also Expedition 33 promoting the game and everybody else, they're just, like, I mean, a lot of people already saying on social media that this is, like, Game of the Year contending, so, yeah. The Screw Spike Chainsaw, seriously, like, every single one of their games is so greedily expensive. They have so much issues with the physical copies and other things too. Like it's extremely hard to get you know, as a creator, also their games. Like every single Spike Chunsoft game, I basically have to like, you know, skip order in pre physical editions because I know they're gonna mess up somehow again this, and like I just, you know, buy the. Also, all of their games are like overpriced. By the way, like all these niche games, including AI Somnium Files, they shouldn't really cost that much, but it like at the end of the day it hurts the, you know, the potential reach of the people who want to try out the games, but their games rarely get on sale also, so. But yeah, are you gonna be trying out, or you're gonna watch the AI Somnium Files 3? The one that's in June, by the way, near my birthday. Or July, actually, I forget. There was one game in June and the one in July, like from Nintendo Direct. Anyway, let's just do the Lost Resorts. Yeah, look at that damage. Oof. 60 damage. Can probably do it here, yeah. And then everyone got 1 HP, yeah. Like, we're gonna get extra points for this, I think. Bleed will wait, what? Who got the bleed even? Did this skill apply to bleeder or something? Bleed will deal 2 damage once at the end of the next turn. Can be removed by taking defensive stance. Wait, who even got the bleed? I'm so confused. Why did I get the bleed tutorial? Bleed, move down. Oh, I guess I applied it to boss, even though there's only... Yeah, wait, this skill applies bleed? Strange. But yeah, let's do the Last Resort attack again, because that gives me extra cool points. So this is like... It's hard to aim with these skills too sometimes. Well, I mean, this skill should be an exact copy of the other one, so I don't know actually how I got bleed, by the way. The Last Resort version of the skill should be literally identical, but maybe I misread something. So, he's back to that form. Maybe you're gonna get some answers, by the way. So did you notice that the place where they're, so the student form, yeah, where the place where they, you know, pierce their heart, and it's kind of twisted. Yeah, and not to mention there's a hole and there's this smoke, light, or even... Yeah, come on, come on. Except that he's much stronger. Okay, still talking in alien language. Okay, I was not expecting the you know, when I was excited to play a new Danganronpa game that we're going to be dealing with alien languages here, but yeah.
これ命乞いしてるんじゃないかな。命乞い。ガビグーク、テューリボーセ。
How about we crack his, I mean, the helmet to see what's inside there? That might be right. What do you mean, right? We couldn't understand the commander's words, but his breathing was ragged and the voice sounded fried and desperate even. Oh yeah, Hiriko is our commander, so that's not gonna happen, right? What? Maybe this is actually a bad thing, by the way. But we don't know about it, we just started the game, so... And Hiriko definitely got the logic, so... Maybe the higher-ups are joking with us and just making us fight each other or something, like... Yeah, the fact that they're humanoids, like alien, yeah, it doesn't makes this even more suspicious. I mean, Dr. Vector, like, unfortunately, it will require you to watch the pretty much everything. It's you know how these games operate, right? If you missed beginning or any part of it, you might be disconnected from any the juice from the game. But good news is that I'm not intending to play it back to back a lot, right? In fact, this is just the introductory stream for this game. I'm just doing one stream of the game to hook you up, hook myself up, and then I'm gonna like continue Expedition 33, and then like I know it's unfortunate because I'm really excited for this game now too, but I have to make a choice of which game to complete first, you know. But yeah, and you can catch up on day one what happened in the game. Everybody could watch the day one basically if somebody missed. Yeah, it wouldn't be Danganronpa game, it was so simple, exactly. Well, this time it's like combination of Danganronpa and Zero Escape creator, so it's even more complicated. But the Uchikoshi was more like the story assist, the writer. Of course, most of the juice, like music artist, the Kodaka himself, like a lot of Danganronpa roots, of course, going here. And just a lot of curveballs that are done on purpose to how to put the nostalgia effect. I mean, for example, do you remember Nagito character from Danganronpa 2, right? So the Japanese voice actor for the Nagito in the second game was the same as the character from the first game, yeah. And that was like this huge confusion about hope, yeah, him saying about hope. And there's a character in this game that is voice acted by effectively Nagito, yeah. Or Makoto, it doesn't matter, yeah, but like... yeah. And that's just the beginning to explain everything that we've seen so far in a funny way. I'll struggle to put what I was feeling into words. Hiriko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Fucking murdered him. Whoa. Is that the POE of the alien commander? Finishing blows. What the hell? Is that gameplay for that? Performing a finisher blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Uh-huh. Select character. Can I select character though? I think I cannot select right now. It's forced. Is this execution or something? What does that mean? Extermination What was that, the Japanese thing there at the background, I wonder? Hiriko Humanima was boosted special attack +1 damage. Voltage gain. Okay, cool. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It's gonna be definitely useful. Also, yeah, because I know she's a leader right now, but considering that she's the one who gets horny after all the power and killing enemies, yeah, that's even more fitting for her to do this execution. Finish off enemy encounter, commander, achievement unlocked. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Oh, great. So the strongest character is now stronger by the lore right now. She seems nice. Oh, yeah. She's one of the best characters, by the way. Like, legit, no joking. Unlike some other dumbasses here right now who are cowards and... So, just long story short, there's like 10 special characters recruited into this special force to protect humanity at all costs, and like we need to protect this academy, but so far 5 of them are against fighting. Like they're not recruitable characters or anything, they're just literally not fighting, even though they could. They have a lot of power within them, but they're just against it. And why? Well, we gotta watch the whole thing. But yeah, so unfortunately we got little numbers right now. Everyone counts, and yeah, I at the moment dislike some specifically bitch / weak characters that are, especially that guy who is like scared of everything, and just the poor guy, I forgot his name even, but that guy is just so awful. Like, he doesn't do anything, but he got this sprite where he just like scared and he puts his hands on the head and he's crying always. Like, what a bitch. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing humanity can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? Yeah, exactly. But unfortunately, now that the officer is dead, we might not know for a lot of time. We have to discover it ourselves, the secrets of the everything, the flames, the surroundings, like it seems like we might be actually be left alone to discover the information. But still, how are we gonna progress the academy itself? So many rooms are locked right now. Are they gonna just randomly open one day just because? Nah. Check out the body. It's true, like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their armor? Dude, she's succubus. She's sucking him dry. What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. How do you know that? I mean, maybe they're not exactly our enemies. Maybe they're just humans stuffed into this costume, which forces them to talk in alien language. But in reality, they're just cursed by the power of the blood. Why the commander power is so much like ours, though? Who knows? Just one damn mystery of one another around here, and now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Yeah, that's my point exactly. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right, you were total out of it at that time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Now they're gonna toss that out of the conversation. Wait, I only have 2 nice kills? Maybe a nice kill is just a sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. Like, you have to purposely put character in a big... like, in early waves, I should put a character specifically so that they die almost and then nuke them for the next wave. I should probably do it more. Like, literally put them in disadvantageous position, not even kill effectively enemies. And then next turn they hurt me enough and well, hopefully enough, because they move and like ignore me, and then it's just gonna nuke the character, because next wave they can resurrect, of course, and I can get more of that multiplier. What? No way! Sirei's dead? How? It's voice acted. And why he was outside of the school. I'm not buying this, by the way. I'm still not buying this. Like, why would the commanding officer would just go outside of the school zone? Something doesn't make sense here. It's all thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Suri. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said he'll be allowed to go. He said we'll be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. But we will never find out why we're chosen or what's being kept in a defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing, at least. Maybe he got a spare, like another body that whatever control him can jump into? If he did, he'll have done that already. Or he's hiding on purpose and he's testing us. I'm sorry, I put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Ah yeah, Gaku is the name of that. I basically know better than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around? Also, look at his shirt design, creature. No one to tell us what we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot of else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got a chance to hear the whole truth.
Yeah.
What a pickle. Sounds like we're gonna go around our circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty. The fuck off, dude. Get out of here. You're part of this too, you know? And you didn't even do anything today. True. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. The people who are not fighting, they shouldn't even have a, like, almost even power in discussion, pretty much. Like, they're just sitting, like, such a disrespect, man. Well, we'll do, but yeah, I get it, it's from the gameplay perspective. We cannot get all the characters at the same time, but still, just... To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little uneasy on my feet. Well, it was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yeah, I think that would be the best. I'd like some time to process all this. We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda turn out after all a few minutes anyway. Heavens, because I've made it through the second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed into my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Pondering orb. Defend the school for 100 days and then return home. That's what Siri said. More like... get to the day number 100, reach first ending, and then start over. I'm calling it. But now that's... he's gone. I was there. Maybe the thing that they're protecting inside that special room is gonna make us go back in time, and yeah, it's there's no way. Like, I don't think this game is gonna be AI and Summon File Zero Escape kind of literally just like a, you know, shifter kind of power. Yeah, so they have to explain in the lore of the game how we're gonna be able to travel back or use different timelines or travel flowcharts. Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be important part. When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? I feel kind of also like I talk about this as an experience. It's you know, player of these games, yeah, visual novels, and well, Kodaka himself doesn't really do, you know, this this time travel flowchart stuff, yeah. But like the game itself is promoting itself as like 100 plus endings, yeah, whatever. So I wanted to say that I'm kind of envy people who never played any Uchikoshi game, I guess, in a way, because they literally gonna be so mind blown probably by the, like, I'm always expecting something that is gonna be around like flowchart mechanic, yeah, but like every time I see somebody streaming the Zero Escape for the first time, doesn't matter first, second, third, like, and just it's them being surprised at so many things, and you know, just the fact that you can shift to a different timeline and everything, experience other endings and experience the story of to complete the story slowly that way. Yeah, it's like quite a very exciting feeling. And yeah, I cannot my memory cannot be deleted about that anymore, so like I'm obviously expecting that to happen at some point here. Will I really get to see Karu again? Wait, was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I probably have an idea who, but standing just outside was a familiar face. Yeah, Eita. Like 99% I was sure it's Eita. So is it just me or each character got a special symbol on them, yeah, as a like mark? And doesn't they look like alien symbols, by the way, in that language that we saw? I need to compare some of these symbols. And the design of these things that we, like each character that we have. Sir to the survey, I know it's late. Hey, Eito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you for all the craziness today. I never got a chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you'd done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all the way dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little... Yeah, we're just together we're 1 week together, and yeah, I accidentally saved you, but why you suddenly such, like, best friend ever kind of thing? Thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in this world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. The thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we cannot overcome, so long as we have each other. Dude, if the crazy girl would be here right now in this room, she would just vomit right now. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there is Himanima. If we think of it less of a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, don't know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure out together. By combining our strength, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. By the way, tell me, Chad, when I'm gonna like pass the point where the demo ends. I want to know when the demo is supposed to end. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Aww. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me and an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. Grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted to let you know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. We still don't know anything about the ghost. Or that thing. I mean, the flames. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. It started with 8 Day. Well, you'll tell, yeah. If you know that, of course. We just have to remember that we're not alone. I mean, right now the day 8 is gonna start. And so our 7 days of Lost Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Yeah, I like how they say real battles, because yeah, I guess only defense battles count for real ones. Exploration ones and the VR, obviously. Yeah, shut the fuck up. So is this already no demo? Even the Surrey gun, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here now that we're on our own. Also, I really hope I'm gonna get second point in that fucking the grades. Like, I also need to test whenever I'm gonna get the anything if I do 1 point in the gym and the math. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Okay, just a reminder, there's 5 rooms here. Wait, why he's alone here? Shouldn't you go to cafeteria? Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got our invaders. So Shama, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals. Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. That's cool, I like animals too. Really? You a fellow animal lover, Takuma? Oh no, that means that you have something common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. I'll keep it a secret. Last thing you need to find yourself being lumped in a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Okay, I thought I'll find something that'll make him up, but Emperor Laraxel, his inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. I don't hear anything from you, Ima. Shut the fuck up. Oh, he's stealing food again, yeah. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that the series is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taka rice set meal is simply delectable, and never eating rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish extra layer of sweetness. Dude, they can just eat. That's it. They even have eating sprites. Does taka rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat just loud enough to bend our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Yeah, she's our leader, so... Life's too short to eat healthy. It's all about that sugar rush. What's the Hiroko one now? What is it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm sure nobody has come up with anything yet. I didn't exactly like Saray barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Either Pro we can escape on our own, so why don't we just cut the loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists through their stomach? Never mind, I don't know that. Why are you even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind done for. We gotta stay and fight. Commanding Officer North. I don't know for sure if that's true, or if we still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing and living space with a bottom feeder parasite like me sure is depress you. I wonder how mankind's gonna be wiped out exactly. I mean, just like, just look around. The ruins. This is the world. I mean, hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in defense room, though. Or that, I guess. Saray could have had a quarters at Alice that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school Saray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such manner in a way that sweeping into the conversation casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I will be taking charge of the school in Saray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Hell no, why is it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us a purpose and direction. Without the proper discipline, we will never win a war against the invaders. The war? I told you time and time again, this is a war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you will have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or why we are protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. Invaders' attacks are only going to get worse from here on. We need to be on our best to match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out alive, you have to be willing to put your life on a line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody has any response to that. Hiroka's stance was extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about Studa's wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances where we're in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are gonna work out from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of the announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. Atmosphere just too oppressive. Eventually our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else keeping us all in line, but still. All this stuff about not thinking of the following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all the control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to make my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Alright, let's try to learn new skills. Oh, he's teaching math now. In fact, he's the only one who can teach us, you know? Yeah, let's see if we get instant level up on the first. There's like a freebie, or that was the tutorial one that we got there. Do you think we could bring the ration matic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such a convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to make this back to the betterment of the society. Yeah, didn't you think that like this whole place is like a small test? Like, I don't know, like this is such a small part of the actual whole world. Like, why are they just so like, I mean, that's how they got raised and everything, but I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Calculation analysis. Oh yeah, it seems like first one is freebie. Yeah, level up. So if I do one gym, I'll get level up. You see, I got 3 points in each, and let's see. Yeah, you see, I got 0 peeps. Yeah, it's because it's 10 points each. So yeah, it seems like to get the second point, I need 10 points of either creativity or literacy. Like, holy shit. Another reason to think that 100 days is not going to be enough and we're going to be resetting. Don't worry. Nah, I'm worried for sure. So I cannot even... Ah, there's the loot. Like, you're baiting me to try to get the level 2. Meanwhile, I can get gym leveled instantly. So there's no VR battle here, okay. Can we go outside, by the way? Or outside only happens at the story? Like, this needs to... Oh, the math... Oh yeah, we can level his skill. Voltage gain. Also, only she knows, like, second skill, but the rest are not. Gym, voltage gain. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, what is the second level? Math 2. So, let's try going outside. Probably cannot do that. Oh, I can? You can explore outside of the school using fire extinguisher events. You can only go explore in the mornings. Ah, it will take an entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check out the manual. I would like to know about some icons though. Resource maps showing different areas outside of school grounds and materials that can be found in them. School listers, all types of materials can be found here, but are lower quality than other areas. Beach area, machine parts can be found. Forest area, plant. Cave area, ore. Coastal area, textile. Ah, so there's areas also, but I think every event got pretty much like, I mean, there's so many different events, and for each resource it feels like. And yeah, I need to wait. What I just clicked? Ah. Camera. Sometimes there's a hit, like you can move camera a little bit, and there's a, something else hidden there. But it's not morning anymore. Fine, fuck it. I get. I mean, if I want to get level 2, I need to keep pushing the damn stat. So you know, gotta keep it going. Bruh. 10 fucking points. Oh my god. Why is that bar so big?
総員就寝時いつ進行生の就じゃあ
Looks like another day is over. Back home in a residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have near as many things to distract and entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day in Last Academy drew to a close. Day 9. Day 9 reference! Let's go!
総員最初今日も野蛮
It's morning. Hyuka's in charge now, but what does it mean? Are our lives going to be all that different from now before? Anyway, I should head to a cafeteria. A lot of people are still in their rooms. Yeah, look at how many rooms are just banned or not open right now. It's just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? It's just me or the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they do that? Because I told them not to. They are not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Oh. Huh? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that ever doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't it pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they will never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're not in position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at any moment notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hirika got her feet and left. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness. That sounds pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they get an excuse to keep hanging back. Otherwise, get a real choice here. It's like Hirika said. That's what war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. I mean, she definitely feels like she also got like strong after killing the commander. She got like the extra power. She might be going good into her head too much or something. We ate the rest of breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went. So what about the food? They can still get the drive of bread, or like, I mean, if they cannot get to cafeteria, they're gonna die. Like, I mean, not sure about this part. I'm worried about what else Hirika might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. Free time! I'm gonna go to do the stat and I'll get nothing again, isn't it? Wait, she's not available for talking? How dare you, Darume? Talk to me. I guess I can go fight outside. Mistress Hiriko is so cool, she's like a queen. Please step on me, my queen. I mean, that's a lot of you guys in the chat would say the same thing, honestly. Like, let's be real. A lot of men would say the same thing here, like... It actually feels a little... Wait, that's a lucky number? Japanese got that. I think their own lucky number. Yeah, we probably should go outside this day. Ah, wait, plus I can... Gym. So everybody's talking again. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So this guy 3-3, and she gives +6 into the other stat, I think. The gym is 3-3, I guess, too. I wonder who else is gonna level up gym, like, who? Mechanic character? Who's gonna level up gym for us, I wonder, yeah. The thing is, if we go outside to grab resources, I think, I mean, it's cool that we can collect them, but like... We have nothing to build with or do anything with them outside of the skills that I cannot even level up right now. Let's actually check how much I need for this stuff. Because if I cannot get level 2, imagine how hard level 3 is gonna be. I mean, I could also do the training. 1500 VP. I think we get like... Maybe... We can get maybe like 600 BP in Expedition. Because mostly we're just gonna get other resources. Second level costs BP, yeah. So it's mainly this stuff, yeah. But this is level 4. 50 resource, yeah. So it seems like money is gonna be still the most important thing here. But I kind of want to play that damn minigame though, it sounds fun. I also want to know whenever, like, how far I can push the damage there, and we haven't seen actual combats there either. It seems like the money might be better. But yeah, we can always get money when we need money, right? That's like kind of one of those things. Boom, boom, boom. So if we're not doing that, what are we gonna do then? Get the gym level 1? Or do the expedition. I was pushing so hard for that level, by the way. I want a Darumi Homicide. Target range +1, yeah. And my main character levels up too from that, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's try to get the other event. I'll try to get the gym then, because the gym is like level 1. I mean, a 0 right now. Let's just respect the stat a little bit. Wait, she's showing middle finger with her, like... almost. Like, the 4th finger was also showing. Okay. This classic move with glasses. Ain't too bad. Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Oh, look at that, famous pictures. Wait, what? Not exactly like the why there's a pyramids in the what is this? What is this amalgamation? Shiny and blinged out of the art and sick as hell. It's like right in my belly, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. My house is full of gold and totally badass like this whole hallway. How are we gonna get gym stats by talking about that, I guess, but okay. Yeah. Free time! Please don't fuck me up. Nice, I can do that really nice. So yeah, not every character is available to talk. Alright, before we go to day 10, yeah, like, okay, so this is it, chat. This is it. The ultimate cock tease is here. It's always only for the live stream viewers, yeah, for the YouTube, it's like, if you're watching this here and you can just click on the next video, yeah, one's gonna be out already, obviously. But, unfortunately, here, what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna save the game. And we're not continuing this game until I beat Expedition 33. My way. 100%, you know, all the good stuff, New Game Plus if it's needed there. So, and who knows, there might be games between that, you know, some of the new releases popping out every day pretty much, yeah, so we get delayed a little bit more. But yeah, don't worry, like, this is a super high priority. Again, I'm really hooked into the story again. It makes me sick to think that there's people here in the chat know everything about this game and already probably halfway through it, or even finished it to, well, some of the endings, and they... well, there's nothing I can do about it. Especially when I have two jobs, you know, like, people already finished, some people finished Expedition 33 too. Like, some people just literally just 16 hours a day gaming and just doing nothing. Some people don't have jobs either, just sitting on the money from somebody else, or just no money at all, and just for a little gaming. Anyway, yeah, that'll be a very hard for me thing to do here, since I am gonna be not playing this game probably for 2 weeks, because Expedition 33 is gonna take a lot of time. It was day 30 for me. Wait, not a single ending, yeah? Wait, I thought you played way more than that. I guess you're taking it very slowly, bit by bit. I mean, if you don't voice act like and not stream, like, the gameplay should be way faster, of course. But yeah, the only thing can slow down somebody is like tactical battles, but I'm pretty sure this is a game where tactical battles are like kid level. Like, so far, it's kind of hard to lose when you can resurrect, and permadeath only applies to specific conditions of going outside of the school. So it's like you actually reward for suiciding characters to like to a degree. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm being it's crazy right now with the releases and everything. But yeah, it's so cool that you're ahead of me, of course, because no afraid of spoilers. And maybe though there will be like at the start of the game we had this choice left and right, make a decision. Your future is like what it was. That was a really cool / creepy design. Like, it's gonna be definitely later in the future. There's gonna be probably a lot of it, like very important decision making, but it's gonna branch the story out. Your future is settled, or like whatever it said there. Remember that at the start. Well, anybody who played the game and doing it's like in Zero Escape 3 when you have to do the decision game. You have this epic scene, and sometimes even timer of what you need to click because you know it's very emergency stuff. Like a pistol scene from the D team. Pistol puzzle room is one of the best, yes, from what I remember in Zero Escape 3. There's a reason why the Zero Escape 3, the main concept art that is extremely probably high quality, like that details on that art is just so, it's like most of their budget went into that concept art from Zero Escape 3, when a Sigma is in a chair with Diana, if you remember that one. That art is exceptional quality, like nothing close to this, you know, modern the Gunnar art and all the anime waifu stuff. Like, it's just so realistic, and it's like, yeah, that art is amazing. Anyway, thanks for everyone for looking, watching. Again, if you missed some parts of this playthrough, just a reminder, this is like a heavy spoiler type of VN game, so if you missed some part of it and you want to participate in the future streams, I will recommend watching the VOD on the YouTube one as I got uploaded. In next streams of this game, I will be announcing definitely, like, I will be, you know, like a responsible adult and all that. I don't you guys miss when I'm gonna be starting on this, because like every hour could be important to like context and story. So I'll be on my Discords announcing Discord only. I don't care about Twitter and that. So I'll be warning when, on which hour even I'm gonna be starting the stream for this game once I'm ready. Because yeah, I don't want you guys miss out on the live stream for this shit. Because it's really exciting. Like, it's been a while since we played a game like that to begin with, because it's exceptionally rare for the, you know, quality game. I mean, there's sloppy games like this and just not exciting, but this is from the two of my favorite writers, so to speak. Yes, it's combined. What else I can say? Yeah, it's kind of really early to say. Like, I mean, even day 9, I think is gonna be bait. Like, even when we reach 100 day, it's like, so you can just feel by the gameplay pace. So we get like probably each battle, main story, each like 5-7 days maybe range. Makes sense because the game wants you to give you enough free time, yeah, also in between. And well, if you think about it, it's divided by 100, yeah, and suddenly it's not even that many quote-unquote main battles. So yeah, I'm not buying this whole thing that we're gonna just like, so we reach day 100 or day 70 and then something branch stuff is gonna start happening. Like, it could, yeah, I mean, it could, like, we just need to go back a little bit, not the entire thing, but it just, there's no interface, there's no like features, there's nothing I can even guess right now, like how the flow chart is gonna work in this game, and it's a big mystery right now. The big mystery we got, yeah, the ghost thing. It's too early. Like, we need to play maybe 10 hour more, like to start seeing a little bit better. Yeah, just I could guess a lot of things, but at the end of the day, like, the game is not even ready open yet. There's 5 of the 10 characters are just dumbasses right now. Some of them are completely unlikable. I mean, and there's also this, which is very suspicious. Not to mention all the other sectors of the base. Plenty room to plot twist, so to speak, and the setting of the game is also kind of weird about this, like, these people who were living under some experimental dome that never seen outside the world, and how it's going to be explained later. Doesn't even matter important. After all, our main motivation to play this game here for the character, I mean, I'm playing, is he's literally like childhood friend. He wants to protect, and you know, he's, you know, being like, oh, she's not my wife or girlfriend, but she technically is, but I'm not really, and I just want to protect her. Yeah, anyway, we'll see. We'll see. That'll be it from me. I'll see you in the next video. Bam.